Well, John isn't waking up, apparently. So we're kind of just here. Then either I start and play the game, or we just sit here for like 8 hours. Because I can't get him to wake up. I turned the light on, and he just moved over. And then I hit him in the face with a pillow a bunch, and he didn't do anything. So we're kind of just here. What I think I'll do is probably just start and play the game. And if he wants to take over, he can have the forfeit of the Nuzlocke or the sleep lock. Because I don't want to just have nothing on the channel. But whatever, I left the light on, so hopefully he'll wake up earlier than otherwise would have. And come up here and be like, oh, you're going already. It's like, yes. So, that being said, we're gonna start playing through black as soon as I find the energy to pick up the controller and actually start pressing buttons. I don't know where my other water bottle went to. And I'm probably gonna say all that again because there's nobody here yet. Okay. Well, I have the energy to chew gum. So I'll start that process. I mostly stood up that whole last of that bit, so we'll go ahead and sit down now, but I want to stretch first. Batter's not waking up, so we're just gonna start playing it. Hi there. Welcome to the world of Pokemon. I'm your host. Blah. I don't know how to get through the game. I have no idea what I'm supposed to do in this game. Beyond the first gym. Well, hopefully we can just take it slow and find out. And have fun doing it. I should probably not get comfy because I need some liquids or else I'm gonna die. We're gonna suffer for this so hard. I know I just opened one of these, but I don't know where it went to. Oh yeah, we get these at the beginning of the game, don't we? Nice. I assume it won't change anything about when he wakes up. It'll still be like 16 hours of fucking sleep. Hello, Sun City. Welcome back. Finally. Yeah, I'm not supposed to be playing this game. John is. Water type Seadra. Yeah, because... I don't know. We'll just take this one. Well, he can either watch me suffer through the game, or be obligated to pick up the controller and then forfeit the sleep lock, even though it'll be his fault. So, because I tried my hardest to get him up, but it didn't work. Oh, perfect. This is the best moveset I've seen on a starter Pokemon. Look at that moveset, dude. We got Drain Punch, Brick Break, Water Pledge, and Crush Claw. This is the fucking best. Actually really good. Not even bad though. Like perfect. Exactly what will help us get through the game. I'm glad you've been waiting for this generation. I don't know how to play it, so if you know how to play it, I would love it if you would help me play through the game. Because I don't know how to play anything about this game. Hopefully it looks okay, hopefully everything is in its place and all looks nice and all that stuff, so. Man. Water Pledge is such a good move. Hey, what is up? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, alright, that was an explosion. Well, yeah, dude, seriously, any advice you have, if you see me struggling at all, I tell you, please help me through the game, because I have not only do I have no idea what I'm doing through this game, but I am extremely tired. So, I'm gonna be I have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing. I don't feel good. But John's sleeping, and he's not waking up. And that's not because he's dead. It's just because he's not waking up. So, it's an easy to play game. All you have to do is defeat the enemy trainers. Oh yeah, of course, Larry. No problem, dude. Yeah, I'm tired. So, I know the beginning of this game a little bit. Like, I know half of what I'm supposed to do at the beginning of this game, which is at least talk to this person in this house, because I played the beginning of this game up until like the first gym like twice, but yeah, it's gonna be something else for sure. I'm hoping he just wakes up. Soon, but I assume that he won't wake up soon, and he'll just be asleep for like the next 12 hours. How much you gonna get? How much sleep you get, bro? None. Because I played the last game, and I wasn't supposed to play this game, but John won't wake up from his sleep because he slept late, because he had stuff to do, and then he didn't sleep at all, and now he's sleeping. So I turned the light on and I hit him with a pillow a bunch. And he just didn't move. So now we're just gonna play this game. So I left the light on in the room, so hopefully he'll wake up and be like, why is the light on? Instead of just like get up and turn it off. He was like, I was so tired, I slept with the light on. Probably not. I think the first encounter is guaranteed because it's Route 1 is the 100% catch rate, but I'm not quite sure. Fucking legend, he says. Yeah, it'll be interesting at least to see how well this goes. I don't know if you guys like my layout. I like this layout a lot, personally. This is one of my favorite ones. Nice. It taught me how to... Oh, and it starts. I'm not sure if I give you elemental, if it still gives you an elemental monkey before the first gym. I don't know either. If it does, that's cool. If it doesn't, that's gonna be kind of oofed. But our encounter here is not existent, apparently. There we go. It's a polyrath. Well, if the catch rate is actually 100% on the first route, I should just be able to throw a ball at it and catch it. Theoretically. Nope, it's not. Okay. Hey, it has Shadow Force. Interesting. Hits me and kills me. That would be kind of sucky. Instantaneous death. Remember when Ash threw Pokeballs at a Wish Cache and failed? Yeah, the Wish Cache just ate them, right? I mean, to be honest, if somebody threw a Pokeball at me, I'd probably just eat it. Personally. That's typically what I do with stuff that people throw at me. Or just eat it. His profile picture is a whale now. That's nice. I bet John's gonna say he didn't know how the light got turned on. And he's just gonna be like up the whole time. Sleeping the whole time. Pizza mozzarella. We get the stuff after N, right? Feeling better? A little bit. I'm not feeling great. I feel like I'm not hot anymore, but I still feel stomach is like, eh. But I'm not meant to be playing this game. John just would not get up, so I'm playing it. Are you doing this whole playthrough now? I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. It depends on when John wakes up. If he wakes up early, then probably not. If he wakes up later in it, like 12 hours in or something, then probably will just end up doing the whole thing. But I turned on his light, like I said, so he should wake up and he should realize, hey, the light got turned on. I wonder why the light got turned on. Did that crash my game? Alright, I was about to say. Why is it lag right there? Very strange. Ew, mail. Wait, why is mail still in this game? Yeah, I know. And then he went back to sleep. He was like, I'm not gonna go to sleep. And then he went back down there and fell asleep, and now I can't wake him up. Why would somebody just have a whole head of lettuce laying around? Team Plasma is definitely one of the best villains in the game. My opinion. I would not know, bro. I would not know. Because I have not played the game as this is. So apparently the experience grinding is absolute junk in this game, so we're not supposed to train him. Surprise punish him to wake him up. From the air horn. No, it's the middle of the night, or in the middle of the morning, so I don't think that would be a good idea. Oh, he's here. Look at that. Hi, buddy.
What happened?
Well, you didn't wake up after I turned on the light and hit you with a pillow a bunch. So, I started playing the game.
Oh. Okay.
He's like, okay. I didn't know how long it was gonna be until you woke up. So I left the light on to see if it would wake you up earlier. So, you woke up, which is good. So you can just pick up where I left off and save like 15 minutes, or you can just do whatever, it doesn't really matter.
I mean,
If you still like feel okay about doing it.
yeah, I still totally do this.
Okay.
I just.
Yeah, you just would not wake up. So.
I probably played literally probably
Oh. Don't give up on Bullet Seed. Whether I just picked the best thing, I just named him A, and that's it. Like, would you rather have Drain Punch or Brick Break? Because the Bullet Seed I think is good because it's 100% accurate.
I'd rather have brain punch for recovery.
That's what I figured. Alright, John's awake, guys. Good. So, that is what happened. The mission has been commenced and activated. I picked the blue thing. Whatever. Yeah, we're gonna switch over now. Bye, guys.
Yep. Because really, it's supposed to happen.
Yeah, it was supposed to happen a while ago, but you just would not wake up. Like, I'd beat you on the head with the pillow. Like, I stole your pillow out from under you and beat you on the head with it. And you didn't wake up. I should probably not drink this, but I felt obligated to.
That's yours.
I'll be more awake for the next one, I guess. Theoretically. Also, your mon is extremely good.
Is it?
It's got Water Pledge, Drain Punch, Fresh Claw, and Bullet Seed, and a Seedra.
Not bad.
Nope.
Yeah.
The other mon was Throw and Slack.
Oh, how about that?
Throw had Explosion.
Wait, how'd you know it had explosion?
Because it used it in the battle against the person.
Oh.
And I left it on, but smells like it started again. Why? I don't know why there's always pink shirts. Or, like, you get cycled through so much faster than everything else.
Pink shirts?
Yeah, my mom always says, like, pink shirts. Yeah, what are other things other than pink? If I had anything other than
$500. Wow. Yeah, we've had good. We've had a lot of amazing love and support from this, and we love every single one of you. And yeah, is it easy to play this game? Or it is easy to play this game. All you have to do is defeat enemy trainers. That's every Pokemon game. Like
Alright, now
literally.
everybody head over to John's channel, link in the description down below.
I'm gonna say we are trading up for Ed. Good morning, hard
Yeah, I was training up for it.
I just say that's what you're doing since that's the.
The encounter was a Poliwrath, and I just killed it.
Okay. Damn, now I wish I could donate, but I have to have this Streamlabs thingy.
Oh yeah.
Yep. Well, soon Jonas will be able to receive super chats. Real soon. Hi Nick. Yeah, my body just I literally had fallen asleep at like 2:45. Oh, the battle animations are on. 1K almost. I know, it's kind of crazy. 946 out of 1,000. We're so close. We are. We are indeed so close, but we want to also make sure that we are thinking about the message at hand as well, which is in the description of all the Monthlocke videos. So because Jonas and I kind of worked very hard on getting the thing. I don't know, last time I saw you when Earl with the World Island struggle. Yeah, that's the last time that I was awake, and that was at 2:46. Or I went into the room. It was 226. Or that was 2:26, and so I'm assuming I fell asleep at like 2:40. Although you guys are working really hard for this series, keep it up. Thank you, Sun City. I'm glad you like this series. I'm glad that you like the content and everything that's going on. Yeah, like I said, we definitely want to just push that message of believe in yourself, don't cap yourself, and define your own boundaries, your own limits, and that's what we're doing. Because honestly, this all couldn't have happened without you guys. And you guys have made this event so much better, as is, and I'm glad we're able to kind of share our message out with so many different people and lovely people like you guys, that come in and say hi for sure. Wisna, you can literally do anything you want. Exactly, you can do anything you want if you set your mind to it. Don't let people drag you down. You do it, and you can do it for sure. Define your boundaries, because you can always push and work hard for the things that you want. And you know, I think it's time for a shot of hot sauce. I think not. I think we'll lose this though. One thing I do need to make sure I do is get the wheel back, because the wheel like doesn't save, and I totally forgot about that. You can go to the freeway and have your friend jump on to or in the back of the car. LMAO. I don't know. I tried flying that boundary was rough. I mean, hey, maybe you can be the first one to do that. I think we should let John wake up. I mean, it's okay. I'm actually not that far away from being awake. Plus it's sunny outside and everything else, but more so I have to be quiet because of everybody. I may have confused literally and figuratively. That's okay. We literally actually probably may have confused that. But I'm not 100% sure because I'm not awake enough to comprehend. I'm just word vomiting at this moment. Hot sauce, wake up real quick. I mean, it would, but we don't want to do that. We don't want to kill ourselves. That'd be bad. We don't want to do that. We want to make sure that we are doing that. I'm so tired. Hashtag Monthlocke. That's kind of that's the real truth right there. Is like, honestly, I can't wait. I'm gonna be on lurk. But I'll be here. No worries, Seth. I hope you are having a fantastic day. We appreciate the lurkers. They're always helpful, and hopefully you continue having a wonderful day. Bro, I can't believe we're on Gen 5. I really can't believe we're on Gen 5. This is kind of crazy. It's a Vinipede, guys. Bruh, it's a Vinipede. We love it. Yes, I'm gonna alert you. No worries. What's going on in Game to Flame? How are you doing today? Hope we had a fantastic day. But yeah, no, I appreciate the lurks on City very much so. Well, I got off work not long ago, so got a shower. Exactly. I definitely gonna have a shower soon, because the amount I sweat while I fell asleep and while I was asleep was low-key ridiculous. You're in Gen 5 under 200 hours also. I know, it's actually really cool. And if I win, I'm 6-3, so that's also a plus. No, but honestly, I'm just glad we're able to spread this amazing message and the amazing, like, just ray of positivity. All that lettuce water is sweating out. Honestly, that's between the lettuce and what I think what really killed me though was that energy drink. Did he buy potions by chance, or am I going into this potion list? Yep. You probably bought a metric fuck ton of. Oh wait, no, how I talked. John 6-3, but 0-5 in ice puzzles. Yes, ice puzzles are my downfall. That is for sure. I can't do ice puzzles to save my life, but I accept it and move on. You know, it's fun. I had to drink bang because I failed an ice puzzle, but guys, who's ready for Jesse and James? I'm not, but I'm excited. Level 6 is the ace. We should be fine. I'm gonna go in. It was good, fun, and entertaining. Exactly. But it did. But that's the thing that destroyed the sleep schedule the most, is the fact that I had caffeine. It's not gonna happen otherwise. Because I think I would have been able to fall asleep for a good 5 hours instead of the 1.5. I gotta turn off battle animations because I know why they're all on. I can't sleep. No worries. I can't wait until I can sleep again and actually sleep for a longevity or a long amount of time, because this game, hopefully, I know this game is a lot slower, but hopefully it doesn't take me a long time just because of how linear the game is. But a lot of the routes, are so freaking slow. Is annoying. Magna Zone. Oh great. We literally get hard roll. Oh wait, no, we have a Drain Punch for this. We're fine. Oh nice. It landed its only Zap Cannon. Great. Well. I don't even know what to do. Well, I guess I'm 5 and 4, eh? I got one tapped. Nothing I could have done. Like, none of my starters were good enough for that. And my counter was Poliwhirl, so it didn't even, or yeah, Poliwhirl, so it didn't even matter anyway. I mean, yeah, yikes. Well, we're gonna be stuck in this battle for a long time, and XP is so freaking trash in black and white. It's gonna be amazing. Did you finish the lettuce? I did. I finished all of the lettuce. Bro, I got one tapped instantaneously. The end fight is, I swear, like it like ends your Nuzlocke before it even starts most of the time, and it's ridiculous. Especially like we were level 9. Like it's not like we were low leveled. Thank you. I'm glad. Yeah, we finished the entire thing. Like even if I use the water move, it's not super effective. Yeah. Great, it hit it a fucking again. Like Zap Cannon. Yeah, so we get to have fun. I don't even know when we get to a point where we can live a Zap Cannon from a mag zone. I don't think there is a point where we can do that. I think we literally have to train to level 15. Because this end fight is garbage. This was the encounter right here. Poliwrath. I told Jonas, I was like, don't even do restart. It's what I would have picked anyway for a good water type. Yeah, I mean, I'm really not nervous for Jonas to play black and white though, because Jonas hasn't played white before. He has not, and it'll be an interesting experience to watch. For sure. But I also get a punishment, so we definitely have to do the punishment wheel because I have a punishment, Jonas has a punishment that I have to spin. So once we fix the punishment wheel, we'll be all set. So we'll definitely do that more after everything's set up. Because Joy sent me most of them, and then I thought up, or I remember most of them. I'll actually keep them on the sticky note instead of deleting them because I thought it made sense to delete them, but it actually didn't. Lose the Nuzlocke, drink hot sauce, reset hype. That was for only whatever it was. Whatever game it was. I can't remember anymore. And we don't have to restart because it's the same thing as with Jonas's. Now it's just beat the game. Unfortunately, I didn't want to lose, and one tapped me. And because of that, there's definitely nothing we could do there to prep for it, but ends that fight, ends that annoying fight that literally resets you and does BS like that all the time. Just joshing you. Oh, I know that. I know that irony. I know it doesn't sound like I know that, but I totally do. And I appreciate it. Don't worry. I do that to Jonas all the time, and I hope that he takes my whole messing with him about his record as joshing him and just messing with him for it, and not like deeply and in depth, because I feel like he's doing that, and I need to make sure that I let him know that, hey, I'm not mad at you. Like, Nuzlocke losses happen, and then I don't know. I hope that he takes it more like that way. So, but yeah, check the controller. But because obviously shit happens, but I mean, I don't even know what I'm really doing if I'm bullying Jonas. I'm not trying to. I'm doing the same thing he does to me all the time. I just trying to find a way to be playful with him. Okay, I was gonna say, I'm like, if you really think I'm bullying him, I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing, because he does it to me all the time. But I feel like he definitely takes things I say more to heart, because I don't know why. I think it's because I'm finally starting to get back at him, and he doesn't realize that I'm gonna do that now. Because before I would just let it pile. But a lot of that's just because it's fun. And then I know it's out of pure fun. So if I didn't know it was out of pure fun, then it would be different. But I know he's trying to be funny and fun. And so, hashtag tip of the day: take a cold shower before work and wake up, and a good hot shower after to unwind. For sure, hot showers are good and cold showers, they're both really good for different reasons. Oh, it sucks that we got one tap though. For sure. 5-4. That doesn't sound very good. I don't like that record. I should do better. Yeah, we got one tapped by N. So I need to set up the punishment wheel because Jonas and I both need punishments. But yeah, N has a Magna Zone and it hit Zap Cannon and one hit KO'd me from full just instantaneously. And we can't even do it like half to him. Which is freaking annoying, but none of my starters will be able to do anything to him. So N just kind of has the Mon unless we get a miss in order to kill me. Oh, I still call it the pound sign today. Like, the only time I'll call it a hashtag is when I'm talking about Twitter. But like, for example, when somebody hit like Game of the Flame, has Game of the Flame, hashtag 1 is number 1 or pound sign 1, not hashtag 1. No, the pets definitely was called a pound sign, and yeah, don't worry. It's definitely weird how that morphs and changes over the time. But yeah, no, I just was thinking about that a lot last night. Press pound for more options. Beep. This may be a dumb question, but do you have to catch Pokemon during this? It's not a dumb question, because technically you don't, but it's better too, but you don't, technically. Phone books? Yes. I remember getting rid of all the phone books in like 2006. It was weird. That was a time. Freaking, it was like, oh, we have to get rid of all these phone books because they're useless now. And it's like, wait, what? Like, we literally used those for figuring out what the phone numbers were for things. Remember when the internet came on CDs? I don't remember that. That I don't remember. That was before my time. I might suck, might suck, but it seems easier to grind one Pokemon to 80 rather than 6 in the 50s. We only ever hit each other with phone books. Remember AOL? You've got mail. I do remember that. Every time. It was so fucking freaking annoying. You've got mail. It's like, come on, AOL. But no, you're right. It's the problem is, like, I'm definitely gonna go in with like, I'm still gonna core it probably, but I'll only use probably 2 Pokemon. Like, I just honestly, as long as I have a core that works for everything, then it'll be good. Because this game's experience is hot garbage anyway. Like, Gen 5 is terrible when it came to experience, so with it being terrible with when it comes to experience, I definitely am gonna want to just focus 2 mons if I can, rather than like 6. And it doesn't matter if I white out or anything. It's just kind of making it through the game. And I guess here's the beauty of this: me dying. Oh my god, we still die. Yep. Since you lost, can you catch a bunch of Pokemon in one area? Technically, I could, but I'm probably not going to. Basically, it returns to a normal sleep block. Once you lose the Nuzlocke, it returns to a normal sleep block, which a sleep block is basically just getting through the entire game in one sitting. But no, it's actually gonna be beautiful because one, I actually fall back to sleep. Yeah. So that's why we want to make sure we win. We got one tapped by N because he had a Magna Zone with Zap Cannon and he's hit every time. So we lost already.
That's awesome. That's how I feel. Every day.
And we literally have to train to level 14 in order to we can't even live it at level 14.
Yeah, I was gonna train up all my Pokemon to level 20 in the first grass, which would have been funny. Because
you might need to in actuality though.
Yeah, the point was...
Can you go to Route 2? Nope, this is the only route I can go to until you beat N, which is freaking ridiculous.
The point was to just prepare for every situation, you know?
Just as a joke?
As a joke, to get up to level 20 before I even fought N.
Yeah.
Because I was also just stalling to wait for you.
Yeah, well,
and so it was actually
and
necessary.
the N fight's actually annoying. Also, I hope you know that I'm joking with you and joking around with you when it comes to the whole Nuzlocke things.
Yeah.
He's tired. I'll tell him later.
We want to live by each other's happiness, not by each other's misery.
Now you guys feel like... Now you guys know Chillin' and GG. Now you guys know how Chillin' and GG feels on Black and White. Honestly though, Black and White are pretty annoying. But Black and White 2 is so much easier, but I'm still gonna probably get bopped in that for sure. But honestly, the problem is that it's the end fight. It literally is the end fight. And when it comes to the end fight, there's nothing you can do for it. It's just, if you get bopped, you get bopped. If you don't get bopped, you don't get bopped. Like, what am I doing? Oh, turning off battle animation options. Catch the two-headed dragon. It should help. The two-headed dragon evolves way too late. There's really no purpose in having it. I'm sure we could find the actual, like, evolved form later. I feel he has good random moves. I feel it in my gut. I feel like we could... The three-headed dragon would be better, and it probably has good random moves too. Honestly, Flygon wouldn't be bad either. I don't know. Only game I've played is Gen 5, and it's White 2, my first Nuzlocke, and I'm right before the 6th gym. Well, like... But honestly, like, what I'm saying is, like, once you pass N, that's so much easier. Zwei, no, he good with hustle. I mean, but hustle makes you miss. Bro, this is the last 4 games that are actually don't have randomized abilities. And then we move on to randomized abilities after this. Weird to think about for sure. Like, randomized abilities actually become a thing. Doesn't he evolve? He doesn't evolve to like level 64 exactly. So I said we're not gonna be able to get it, which is not really worth it at that point. I hate how trash the experience is in this game. I'm gonna complain about that the entire playthrough. I can already tell. Doesn't Zap Cannon have like 50% accuracy? Yep, and he's gone 3 for 3, which is freaking amazing. Well, Zwelly with Hustle and CB the strongest Dragon Rush in the game. It would be good. Again, I'm not saying it's not good. I'm just saying it with its XP game is really terrible. And Hustle doesn't help it. I knew CB was choice banned. We'd have to find a choice band. There's a lot of ifs to make it good. But it is a good Pokemon. But with the amount of ifs to make it good, it's not really worth it. Especially when if when we get a Dragon Scale, we can get a Dragon type in Kingdra as well that learns moves still upon level up. Get better with Flygon, exactly. I'm better with Flygon. Flygon got shafted when it came to Megas. It really did. Honestly, it did get shafted when it came to Megas. I'm not gonna disagree with that at all because it's actually true. It should have gotten way more love when it came to the Mega department. Yeah, I literally can't gain experience. Like, that's ridiculous. I am so glad they fixed the way that EXP worked. Then they just only really tested it for this generation because this is terrible. 27 XP coming right up. Watch a Mewtwo appear, that would be funny. That definitely would make me laugh. That would for sure make me laugh. A lot of it. Isn't there 2 patches of grass on Route 1? There are. I think but there's no purpley grass. Yeah, so they're all gonna have the same encounter table. The encounter table only is the encounter table for different patches of grass only happens in Sun and Moon and Ultra Sun and Moon. Thank you for lurking Tyler Goff. I really do appreciate it. How are you doing today? Hope you had a fantastic day. I like how you put morning in quotation marks in your sentence. That's great. Okay, I guess we gotta go ahead and try again. Catch a Flygon? I will. I'll try, but Flygon has a high catch rate. Or a low catch rate, I should say. But I can definitely try. I don't know if we can catch it from full though. So there's no harm in trying. Well, we've got to go to Route 2. Sadly, aren't random yet. Exactly. Gen 7, each patch of grass is random. Oh, sad random abilities. I'm good. Thinking about going to get new comp sneakers. How are you? I'm doing well. Magnezone gonna pawn, name it, Seth or I. Exactly. That'd be amazing. I'm doing well. We already lost, which is annoying. But I still have a winning record, so that's what matters. No, I'm joking. That's not what matters. What matters is the fact that we are having fun and doing really good in this event. And we'll actually beat Black sub 200. So, or that's the goal. If we can beat Black sub 200, that'd be freaking insane. But yeah. What died? Oh, see, there we go. It missed. The Seadra. It got one tap. And that was the only thing we had. for the end fight because the end fight's ridiculously stupid. Just be like chilling and a quick GG and steal it. Honestly, though, yeah. See, if only it missed at least once, but nope, we had to go beat it 3 different times, which was great. We get the running shoes here soon though, so yeah, it hit Zap Cannon 3 different times, but again, we have a winning record, so that'll make this ridiculously easy to go through, and then I can actually get some sleep because I got an hour and a half of sleep, maybe 2 max. So I got absolutely no sleep before starting this one for sure. But I wish that I didn't get one tapped, so that the Nuzlocke was still going. But again, what do you do? There's really nothing. It's just the fact that we're in black and white baffles me enough, to be fair. King's Rock, okay. Like, when I look at this and see that, holy cow, I'm actually where I'm at, it's definitely insane and crazy, and like I said, all thanks to you guys. You're gonna sleepwalk this in like 10 hours on that sleep. Honestly though, we just need to find a dragon scale and then we're fine. Once we find a dragon scale, we win this game. Well, you didn't start the game, so you could have reset. I had the option to, but like I told Jonas that this was the best Pokemon that I think was on the board. Maybe I would have tried Throw, is what I told Jonas, and then Jonas said it had Explosion. I was like, oh well, this is gonna be better. I don't want to have him on with Explosion. So we just kind of got one tap, and that's okay, because honestly, no, this is gonna help because Jonas hasn't beaten X and Y before, so that, or not, wow, X and Y. Jonas has beaten X and Y. Jonas hasn't beaten Black and White before, so this will allow for a lot of people to be here when Jonas is playing X and Y, so that Jonas can get the help that he will need. Empoleon is good. Empoleon is good, but we already have Water Dragon type, so it's not needed. But yeah, it's very exciting for sure to get, and it'll help Jonas out significantly because, like I said, he's never played these games before. He doesn't know where he's going or what he's doing. I'm sure he's smart. He's a smart cookie. He'll figure out like 90% of everything, but like with the game's lineality, but it'll be good for Jonas to have just generally more people while he's playing, because I know what I'm doing. I know Gen 5 very well. I've literally Whirl Islands ? Honestly though, Whirl Islands I didn't know because I've never played Fire Red and Leaf Green. Those are 2 games I've never played. I forget the story, not gonna lie. Honestly, the story is the least important. It's just knowing where to go is the big thing. Also, I brought a controller, but he didn't plug it in, I guess. That's okay. I didn't plug it in either. So next game we'll switch controllers for him. As well. I know it'll be weird, but we'll do that for sure. Joltik is terrible. I don't even know, like a water dragon type. Like what will I need for a water dragon type as a good supplementary Pokemon? Talking about earlier in SS. I know, I was trying to help him out, but he clearly didn't want help. That's why I left. Because he clearly didn't want it. And I didn't want to blow up. And so, because, you know, not my place to do that. It's his game. So I wanted to make sure that I exited the situation but you know, I fully expect events like that took place in Whirl Islands to happen. I do. And so that's because, I mean, frick, being and hanging out with somebody for 184 hours, you're bound to have some sort of disagreement. But And I'm not, like I said, I'm not mad by any stretch of the imagination. Shit happens. Things go and happen. And you know what? It totally is fine with me. I mean, like, what are you gonna do? No, I can't do anything, so no reason to get mad over it. Like, there's absolutely no reason for me to get mad over it and make it offend me and make it a worse situation than that was on stream. And like I said, I'm not mad over it. I mean, that's what happens when you're tired. That's the other thing too that we always have to think about to win this event is a lot of emotions and a lot of aggression and hostility that's going to happen that will get deflected towards me or Jonas respectively is not solely because he's mad at me. It's because he's mad at a situation that happened, and he definitely was clearly mad that he lost, for sure. Like, there's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. He definitely was mad that he lost. He wants to do good for you guys, and you know that, and you can tell that. And I feel like that there's really nothing I can do to like change his mind on it. But I'm also not helping, and I'm gonna try my best to not make, like, I'm not even making fun of it, but try not to like jab at the fact that he's 2-7, like, because that's clearly bothering him, and he doesn't want to tell me that's bothering him. So I'm definitely gonna make sure I don't bring it up, but I want to make sure that we're still following and doing the things that we said we were gonna do, and so the punishments are still gonna have to happen, even if Jonas is like not okay with it or like mad about it. The punishments are still gonna have to happen. That's something that we implemented for a reason. Like, he's weaseled his way out of so many different punishments, and I've let him do it. But that's also because that's not what the event's about. The event's not about, ooh, punishment time. The event is about spreading that positive message that we were talking about before, of believe in yourself, and don't let anybody put a cap on you. You set your own boundaries, you define your own boundaries, because if anything, you could define a new chapter in history. Anybody could. Really, realistically, anybody could define a new chapter in history. And, ooh, it's Jimmy! So yeah, we want to make sure that we get the main message across, and I understand that. But I also am a firm believer in you can't control. Punishment is the rough part because it's more luck here than anything. But that's Pokemon. That's the game we play. No matter what, it's going to be luck based. Even if you're doing a normal playthrough, I mean, yeah, you can prep for it a little bit more, but it's all luck based. Like, and even if it's luck based per se, like, yeah, I still have to, like, I still got wrecked. Yeah. Was it unlucky? Yeah. Am I still going to do a punishment? Of course. Because I deserve the punishment. Deserve, in quotes. But I'm still going to do it because that was what the rules that we followed and the rules that we set for ourselves at the beginning of the playthrough. I agree, but also you can counter more. What do you mean that I can counter more? Like, I don't know. Like I said, I'm not mad at Jonas. Don't take that. I am using it. I'm looking at it from an objective lens. Because Jonas is wonderful, and there's no way in hell this event would have ever been possible without him. And he has made it what it is and helped this event just become even better than I already thought it was ever going to be. What's going on? Green Teas, how are you doing today? Hopefully you're having a fantastic day. Weren't you supposed to switch after each game? We were. Like I literally wasn't waking up, and so he started stream. I didn't know why he started stream, but I'm happy he did. Like, luck in having the Magna Zone was luck against you, exactly. But still, there's difference. Like you can prep for anything. I'm gonna name this. Oh, that's another Houdini, but I'm not gonna use it. Or IO next. Yeah, we'll name it IO next because we're doing it. Yeah, and yeah, that was luck against me, and there was nothing I could have done there, relatively speaking. But, and even if I caught the Poliwhirl, would it have done anything? No. But am I still gonna take the punishment? Yes. Because I lost. A loss is a loss is a loss. No matter what kind of loss, whether it be a champion loss, whether it be a loss in the beginning of the game. My dudes chilling and Quickster can't get their souls past the first gym here. Good luck. Don't worry, we already lost. We got one tapped by N. So I have to do a punishment. I have to spin a punishment for the wheel, or a punishment wheel. But I just have to run through the game at this point. Yeah, I was on a 4-win streak, so, or no, I wasn't. I was on a 3-win streak. Leaf Green, Pearl. I guess I was moving on to a 3rd-win streak. Like if I would have gotten this would have been a 3-win streak. I had a 2-win. Wait, no, I have a 3-win streak. I had a 3-win streak. Yes, because Heart Gold. So I was on a 3-win streak. But I lost it because of N. Unfortunately. Oh, I already did that. I drank the entire can of that birthday cake. Because he put it in the water. And that's what made me get no sleep last night. That right there was what caused me not to have sleep last night. But even then, though, literally, the punishment will probably be either no caffeine. Oh shoot! I should probably. Oh god, in the water? That's worse. Yes, I had it in the water. Because then I literally had that punishment because I couldn't beat the ice puzzles. My punishment was not even for losing a lock, it was for the fact that I can't complete an ice puzzle to save my freaking life. That was literally why I got the punishment. And it makes sense, because, like I said, ice puzzles are my kryptonite. I literally can't... Luckily, we don't have to worry about that one of those in that game. Like, pre-workout or hot sauce, no... Also, do you guys mind? Actually, never mind. It doesn't matter. I was gonna say, if you guys mind if I look at the messages from Joy, for the punishment wheel, but it doesn't matter. Really, I'll get them later. We definitely brought it up in the stream. Good morning, Hawaiian Roll. Hope you have a fantastic day. Yeah, I don't remember when we pulled out the punishment wheel at this point. I remember I gave you the cheat, exactly. That's why I had to drink that. Go ahead, it's your stream, bro. Well, I'm gonna do it later. I'll see if Jonas can find it, because Jonas is still gonna... I don't even want Jonas to find it. How did it go last night? Honestly, I don't know, because I was, it was mainly Jonas. We got a big chillin' raid, but that's all I remember. But yeah, we definitely still feel bad. It's okay. You don't have to feel bad. I have a mission though. If anybody could find the punishment wheel and find the Discord and put it in my Discord so that we never lose that thing again. I don't know what's working exactly. No bad people last night, but anyway, if anybody can find he knows where the wheel's at. It's to the left of him. I wish. We have an empty sticky note. But if somebody could find the wheel. Oh, Cabbage. Cabbage knows where the wheel is. Of course, Cabbage would know where the wheel is. But yeah, we definitely, Jonas needs a real first punishment. He still has a cold slap he has to do. He doesn't want to do it. Did Joy not send you it? No, Joy did not. Joy sent me stuff that was on the wheel. She didn't send me the wheel itself. Like, but we have the wheel on one of the Sleepwalk streams for sure, and it's definitely there. And it'll probably be more legible and readable. Give me 1 minute. I'll see if I took a pic of it. Awesome. If you took a pic of it, then I can actually look at the wheel. Watch it be the wheel. That'd be hilarious. No, but I have to spin for a punishment, and because there's one where it's like I'm not allowed to drink caffeine for 8 hours, and I want to make sure that I don't get that one because I was gonna drink an energy drink, but if I get that one, well then I have to utilize that now. But it'll probably be one of the to knowing me, it'll probably be one of the pizza ones. Like you can't have, or one of the like. Like there's one where you have to have Little Caesars pretzel rust pizza, like, and like the fake ass cheese and stuff like that. Like that's the punishment, and I have to eat the entire pizza to myself before the end of a sleepwalk. There's a lot of different punishments that could happen, and I want to make sure. That's a punishment? Yes. Dude, those things are nasty. That's not too bad. It's gross, but exactly. That's the point though. It's not bad, but it's a whole entire pizza of that. And you can't eat anything else to supplement it. I do the Little Caesars over caffeine. Oh yeah, 100%. The Little Caesars over the caffeine, 100%. Because no caffeine for 8 hours would freaking suck, especially after getting absolutely no sleep last night. You'll have monsters and rock stars. Exactly. Ooh, Brian. Also having internet problems this morning. Don't worry. Yeah, I know. Oh god, no. But yeah, so no, it's definitely a big scary, like, on the wheel. There's a lot of big scaries on the wheel. But yeah, Jonas will spin for Jonas's punishment later. Like, even though it was unlucky, I still feel like it's not right. I don't know. That's what I would do. But yeah, if you take a pic of it, Nick, that'd be amazing. Because then I can just ride on the wheel. Because when the power went out, the wheel stopped. Angel power. Ooh, that's not bad. Yeah, no, it still sucks though. It says sugar booger. Not against the rules. I mean, but yeah, I will check my phone. Like, if Nick sends it to me, that'd be great. Yeah, I'll keep it up. Oh, awesome. Nick just joined the Discord. Phenomenal. So I'll make sure that I put it in general. You did. Awesome. Ugh, that wasn't on my phone. I will look at that over on Jonas's. Crap. I'll look at it when in Discord on Jonas's so I can enter it, because that definitely it would help for sure. Wait, Jonas definitely has Discord, and I can just type in Discord, correct? Yeah, there it is. So I'm definitely gonna just make the punishment wheel happen for sure. And get the punishment wheel up. Wheel decide. So bear with me. I'm gonna show you. Jonas better be a part of my Discord, but there. I can't read it. It's okay. So as you see wheel decide. This is wheel decide. I'm gonna go ahead. Yeah, I can't read it. That sucks. That's okay. You're good, Nick. I should have kept a list of punishments like I thought I was going to. Wait, unless... Nope, it literally... That's dumb. That it literally doesn't. It was... Let's see here. I'll get Joy's thing to me. Thank you, Nick. I'm getting Joy's thing. Where did you find it, Nick? Nick probably found it in one of the videos. BRB, gonna fix my internet. Wheel, yeah, I lost, so I have to do the wheel. I don't know why it's so far off. Anyway, I'm gonna write some of the things that Joy said, because Joy had some of the list. We're trying not to repeat ones we've already done. So we should have actually done that in the first place, is just made sure we don't repeat ones we've already done. No, I wish I was coming up with all these on the fly, but I'm not. I just don't even want to put the head of lettuce on there because we've already done that. Keyboard for an hour. I know there's way more on the wheel. That's for sure. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We definitely had so much more. And I'm forgetting them. Is it Monthlocke? Yes, it is. Wow. App, add timer, desktop, wheel builder. Exactly. Morning. Welcome in, Rose. Wait. No, you can't join. It is at 2:15. Oh shit. Like 2 minutes and 15 seconds? Bro, Nick out here being a legend. No, you can't join. Or is it 2 hours and 15? Two hours and 15. That's why Jonas couldn't find it. He thought it was at the beginning. There it is. Ah, ha, 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 ha. By the Nick out here being a true legend. Punish. Do a 10-hour Roblox stream. Okay. McNugget, McFlurry, eat a slice of raw Papa Murphy's pizza. Ellie's ringing the store. McNugget Flurry we've already done. Half an onion. That's it. Yep. Awesome, y'all legends. I don't even need that one. We've done that one already. Yep. Oh, stream swap. That's it. Which, honestly, won't be that weird. But Stream Stop is where we can stream whatever we want on the other channels. Advanced options. Color theme. There's no black and white color theme? That's sad. You would think there'd be a black and white color theme. Oof. Okay. Are you ready? Are you ready for this, chat? I couldn't find it. I found it, don't worry. It's around about there. Boom. That's why I asked the time, so we could find it exactly. Hi. Hello, how are you doing today? I say it's the left of him? I'm so confused. Jonas is almost at 950. It wasn't too long ago. It was 850. I passed 800 the other day, according to Studio. I'm not sure if that's the case in actuality, but Studio says I passed that, which is amazing. I don't know why, but Nuzlocke GTA 5, where viewers can control cheat codes for a game, lol. That would be funny. So, who's ready for the wheel spin? I'm not. I'm about to lose my mind, because it's going to be ridiculous, but it's going to be the caffeine one, knowing my luck. But are you ready for wheel spin time? Jeez. Oh. I have to draw a Magnezone. That's actually maybe pretty easy to draw. Not gonna lie. That's it. I'm okay with that. And I haven't had that punishment, so I can actually take that punishment. Nice. I will take that punishment. Draw the mon I lost to. I suck ass at drawing, but I'll do it anyway. Or I suck butt at drawing, but I'll do it anyway. Sorry. I'm running out of no sleep, so my brain keeps lame. It's not as bad of a punishment as it could have been. I can't draw, lol. Me neither. But okay. But the whole point of the punishment is I'm supposed to actually draw in pretty decent detail the mon I lost to. Wait, did you just lose? I lost and beat me instantaneously. It'd be funny if you didn't lose. Then what? That's why you spin the punishment wheel after you lose. How did Heart Gold so Silver go? I won. Jonas lost. But the Whirl Islands were rough because the Whirl Islands were kind of really big, annoying for Jonas to get through. Because it's a lot more ridiculous than Bell Tower, that's for sure. So I have to draw a Magnezone. That's not even a bad punishment. But, oh, actually, because now both Jonas and I have done that punishment, we can say goodbye to that punishment. That punishment's gone now. I've done the Hell Drink of the Spore thing, but that was just in general. Both of us have had to eat a head of lettuce, so that can go. Yep, okay, so apply the wheel changes. Oh god, I feel bad now. I wish I was awake. I know the quick route straight to Lugia. You're totally fine, Major Black Rose. Yeah, I know. It was bugging him this morning, and it was like, it really, and you could tell it was really getting to him. I went to try and help, but he was just so angry that he lost the lock that it just wasn't gonna work, and he was just on low sleep and little sleep. But what happened was he went through the wrong Whirl Island like cave, and that's what screwed him up. And that's why, wait, what? Oh, I thought I talked to Fennel already. Oh, okay, I guess I didn't. And that's what screwed him up in the first place, is that he didn't go in the right spot. Which is kind of ridiculous. Oh, StreamYard. Ha ha ha. That's what I have to do. But yeah, I'm hoping to beat Black sub 200. If I can beat Black sub 200, I'll be very excited, very happy. Yeah, it's the far back entrance that you need to use to get through quick. Yeah, we didn't know that, and so because I've never gone through the Whirl Islands either. Like the only advice I could tell Jonas is when he was looking up a guide is look at the things topically, like the topic. What I said something like, and I can't remember what I said anymore, but like something about topical geographics. That was it. Topical geographics of the area. And he was like, I don't understand that. And I'm like, I'm sorry. Yeah, I got the gift mon. It was IO next. But I used too big of words for him to be, especially when he was sleep deprived. Which didn't help. Because if he would have understood what that meant if he wasn't sleep deprived. But yeah, IO next was the gift mon. So... honestly though, but since we've already lost, I have to draw Magna Zone afterwards. So I'll do that when I wake up tomorrow. I guess that sounds like a good time to do that. What did the eggs end up being? I wasn't even home and he got way past that by that time, so I didn't get to see any of the eggs. Woot, I'm a Meryl. Yep, 100%. I just can't. Instead of put irony X, it was IO next. Irony next. You've been here, you deserve it. For sure. Hey, now I can catch a character and guaranteed name it Major Black Rose. Or Roserade, because I like Roserade. And if I find one, it'll actually work in our benefit. Oh no, fairy in this gen. No fairy in this gen, correct. That is the fact. Wait, where you lost? What did you lose to? N1 tapped me with a Magna Zone with a Zap Cannon, and it hit in one shot. And I was level 9 to his level 7. And I had Drain Punch and it only did about half. It really was. I mean, it was a 50% accurate move. If he would have missed, we would have won. Any time. If he would have missed, he would have won. But then we literally had to do that fight 3 separate times at higher level because he kept hitting and one-shotting me no matter what level I was at. You mean the battle in the first city? Yes. Yep. He one-tapped me because he had a Magna Zone. That's a Nuzlocke ender. That fight, in general, is a Nuzlocke ender. For sure. It literally is probably my least favorite Nuzlocke fight ever. Because you don't get to prepare for it. You have nothing to, like, it's just a magical level 7 mon. If you didn't... Most Nuzlockes don't usually count that fight due to the naturally high level he is. We still, I mean... because we haven't lost anything other than that. But technically, we did lose. I don't know how we want to go about that. I mean, I could not count that fight, but I would feel wrong not counting that fight. Because technically, I lost the rules of the Nuzlocke. And I'm not saying that just because... because of course I would love to. Once you get balls, oh no, Jonas bought ball. You get balls, yeah. Once you get balls, the thing begins. That's kind of how I always go, and how I always go with it. And even though it sucks that we lost, personally, I think you take it from there. It's completely up to you. He could have a Dragon Rage mod, but it's impossible because we took it out. We took Dragon Rage out. What the fuck is going on, Maney? Which is going to be impossible to dodge. I mean, if it has Dragon Rage, we took Dragon Rage out of the game for that reason, though. Like, there is no Dragon Rage. Dragon Rage and like Sonic Boom are both taken out of the game. So it's impossible for anybody to have that throughout this entire playthrough. But I see where you're coming from. Because yeah, what if it had Dragon Rage? What if it had this? Well, we took out Dragon Rage from every game. Because Dragon Rage most of the time is just annoying. Did that work? I hear Patters and all of them saying all the moves never get randomized, even when they try. It did work, and I know, and the reason why it works for us and it doesn't work for them, I can tell you exactly why. The feature does work. They're using it wrong, because it only works if you're going to randomize the moves. If you do not randomize the moves, the feature will not work. And that's the thing the big PokeTubers don't know about that feature. Is it, if you randomize the moves, the feature actually works because it takes out Dragon Rage when it looks through and randomizes it. It won't do the look through if you're not randomizing the moves. Because it's hard coded not to do that. Yeah. And so that's why they always complained about the feature not working. It's always a crit, exactly. That's why they talk about the feature not working, because they don't randomize the moves most of the time. I don't know if you've noticed, but in any of Patters' randomized playthroughs, they don't, I mean, and then they talk about not clicking the button. It's like, yeah, it's not going to work if you don't click the button. But yeah, no, it works. It's just you have to get it to actually run through the list of things and randomize it without those. So yeah, it does actually work. It's just the utilization. But the stuff you learn after 7 years of PokeTubing and doing Pokemon or doing YouTube in general. Because you know, and you learn a lot in 7 years, that's for sure. I really haven't been PokeTubing until like 2017, so it's been like 4 years of PokeTubing, or 3 years of PokeTubing, but anyway, still, you learn a lot of stuff. Funniest PokeTuber in your opinion is Mythimoo? Interesting. I wish I could say I was lying. Did I hear 7 years? You did. Sorry, I had to talk about how I've been doing YouTube for 7 years for a minute. Because experience helps. That's fair enough. But if you want to do it that way, mate, exactly. I you know, I don't know. Jonas can do otherwise. I can't control what Jonas does. If he wants to not count the fight because it's bullshit, it's understandable. And I'm totally fine with it. Because it is. It really is. What's my favorite Pokemon game? I'd say Pokemon Diamond because I beat it first. Or that was the first game I ever beat. But out of the games we've played so far, I definitely think that Gen 2 I gave a lot more of a bad rap than it actually deserves. Because even though the Pokemon in that generation are pretty good, livestream Pokemon Go raid with viewers? Question mark. I mean, maybe at some point. Jonas and I both play Pokemon Go. It'd be fun. Jonas is the Monthlocke collab partner, so I mean, you know that stuff, but I just have to bring it up for the people. Route 3. Um, but yeah, I just have to. Yeah, I know that's probably how I'm gonna do it. Only because, wait, you're not doing this by yourself? Dang, you're not good enough. Exactly. You know what, Nick? Apparently, they're adding a feature in Go where you can invite friends to raids without them being there. I mean, that'd be a cool feature. I just hope that they don't utilize the exclusive raid pass like stuff and try and make money out of it, because I feel like that's exactly what they're gonna do. They're gonna be like, okay, we'll charge you $2 per raid pass. I just feel that happening. Solo running with Kingdra. I think this would be humanly impossible to do it yourself. Oh yes, it is. So I'm playing a game and it's been 233 years and the end of game crisis still hasn't occurred. Yikes. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know like how bad that is. Isn't there a hidden item in here in the sandbox? I swear there is. There is. I knew there was. Yeah, no, it would definitely be impossible to do it by yourself, for sure. Bad, because I've had nothing to do but make myself OP. There's this kid that talks about Hyper Beam, so I made sure to come back and smack his team with Hyper Beam LMAO. I mean, unless you could be Anju. I'm actually so excited. Jonas gets to be able to get his mascot now. Finally, Jonas can have his mascot, or not his mascot. Excuse me, his favorite Pokemon. Let me correct myself. Which is insane to me that he's gonna be able to get it now, which is awesome. All I need is a dragon scale. But no, honestly, I think we can get through this pretty fast. I understand knowing a game, but not well. That was Heart Gold and Soul Silver. Do you have any bad memories playing Pokemon? Like something wasn't good? Honestly, my worst memory of Pokemon was in a Nuzlocke. It was the Sapphire Extreme randomized Nuzlocke where I had a Mew stall me out, and it was the Champion's File Pokemon. It was really sad. Like, I would have won if Mew wouldn't have stalled me entirely out. And Mew was like a fire type or whatever, so it was literally the one thing that would beat my team. So it was definitely an annoying Nuzlocke for sure. That's probably the worst memory. It's in John's Discord. I appreciate that, Nick. Or Hawaiian Roll. using the Discord the way it's intended to be. I like it. I like it. Somebody said I should take down my Discord because it's so dead. I was like, really? It was funny. It's like, or well, it was not in my Discord, but somebody told me that I should take down Pokecord because it's dead. I'm like, but when new people come in and want to use Pokecord, it won't be dead. I'm like, yep, just because it's dead right now doesn't mean it'll be dead forever. I had so many people talking to me last night. It was really hilarious. Like, outside of the stream, like complaining to me about a whole bunch of things that I couldn't control, and I was like, okay. That was my response to half of them. Okay, I'll make sure I make it better next time. Even though there's absolutely nothing I can do to make it better. I'm proud of you guys for hitting your goals, and that I got to learn more about these amazing people, aka you and Jonas. This has been very exciting. I would love to do a Monthlocke in the future if I could. It's a fun experience. It's definitely a rough experience for sure, but I think you could do it. You could pull it off for sure. I believe in you, Risky. As an amazing person as you are, I do 100% believe that you have the potential and the capability to do something amazing, and just keep up the amazing work that you do every day. I mean, you hit 500 a couple days ago, which is freaking amazing. And I know you said you were going to sleep block the other day, so do you have a game in mind that you're going to sleep block, or no, not yet? But it's definitely crazy to think that, you know, we could technically start a Monthlocke trend. But I will say, the only way I will ever do another Monthlocke is if I'm doing it with the Core 4. That's literally the only way I'll do another Monthlocke. And the reason why I say that, definitely Ruby, ooh, that'll be fun. The only reason I say it with the Core 4 is because, like, or, I mean, Chillin' and Crazy G I would do one with, but doing one with 2 people, it's definitely rough. It's big rough having only 2 people. Like, that's why. Like, I'd have to like have more than 2 people in order to do a Monthlocke, another one. But yeah, I would definitely have to fly to Georgia and do it with them. And then I would get more sleep, but I'd be able to hang out and not have to worry about a thing. In that regard. So that's probably the only way I would do another Monthlocke ever. So even, like, I love and appreciate every single one of you guys. Don't get me wrong at all. Like, everybody in the community, like, that's just, Monthlocke is, well, very long, as the name suggests, and like, where I'm just doing this for the fun of it and to hang out with you guys and to spread a positive message. So honestly, Mew's really difficult to catch, but honestly, it'd kind of be funny to solo run with a Kingdra, or a, like, we basically, a Kingdra's not even a bad mon. Like, how many days left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Roughly 13. 13 to 18, depending on how long. Depending on how long the games are, 13 to 18. Because 13 if we're lucky, 18 if we, I don't know, like, that just sounds like a good number, 13 to 18, because a lot of these games are about 16 hours now, 16 to 20 hours, and so we still have a lot of gameplay left. Morning, Joel, how are you doing today? Hope you're having a fantastic day. I'm being a little bit more quiet because it's 5 in the morning, people are asleep. But we are making our way towards the 2nd gym badge, which is amazing. Our encounter, oh, this is might be, oh, look, it's a Paris. Definitely want to catch that one. No, honestly. I don't even know what I really need, necessarily speaking. Like, how long do you think this gen is gonna take? If you were to ask me, oh, you did ask me. If you were to ask me how long, you literally just asked me. I would say about 50. Wait, 16 times 4? What's 16 times 4? 56 hours? Yeah. Right? $64. Yes. See, John can't do math. It's too early in the morning. 64 hours is my guess. Yep. You're right. Yeah, my guess is 64 hours for Generation 5. Yep, I appreciate it, Seth. Yeah, math in the morning, not my forte. I'm a coder. I don't usually have to do the math. I usually let the program do the math. But no, for sure. But like, and this one might take a really short time because I don't have to worry about, like, I actually get to do a Jonas playthrough, which is really weird. Sorry, I wanted to take that job because freaking Fire Red taking 4 hours. Literally got so upset with him when that happened. Like, I was happy for him, but I was so upset. Well, the Elite Four and Team Plasma is going to be interesting. It will be interesting, but I honestly don't think it'll be that bad. I think Black 2 and White 2 would definitely be a lot harder. Like, I think Black 2 and White 2 would be harder. Machamp versus Throw the Wrestler versus Judo. Like, I still am so, like, I'm not even annoyed, but it's more of a, wow, it took you literally no time to beat that game, and I had to do Leaf Green after that. That was the start of my win streak, and like I said, now I'm on a losing streak. I need to fix that for Black 2. Dude, 32 hours until you guys get to see my trash AF layout. Who's ready? Definitely not me. I'm for sure not ready for that. Losing once isn't a streak, lol. I mean, that's true. I was on a 3-win streak. So it just feels like it's a bigger hit than, because it was so annoying when I was a losing record, but now I've had a winning record all but once in this. Yeah, I guess this is going to be interesting. Isn't he like close to level 60? Yeah, I've had a winning record all but one time. Because I started out 2-0, and then went to 2-1, then to 2-2, then to 2-3, then to 3-3, 4-3, 5-3, and now 5-4. I feel like I'm literally the epitome of an NFL season right now. Technically, I'll be able to do an entire NFL season in all, like, but no, I really hope that Jonas like wins. I believe in him. I have full faith in him that he can do good. For sure. And he'll get the sleep that he needs, because I don't think he got that much sleep last night, did he? To my knowledge, I don't remember him getting that much sleep, and so that also. Sleep is a key to success. His highest is 54. Oh my gosh. We're gonna kill it. We're gonna just one tap with everything. No, we can't one tap until we get like Kingdra, but we'll get Kingdra for sure. Yeah, no, I didn't recall him getting that much sleep, which is why you saw a lot more of a sleep deprived Jonas, is because he was definitely dead. So I'm gonna make sure that, I mean, luckily this game is so long I don't have to slow up no matter what. Because with this game being so long in general, he's gonna, no matter what, get bare minimum 12 hours of sleep. Or 10 hours of sleep, bare minimum, so. Like 10 hours bare minimum, but that's like on a freaking super ultra mega rushed playthrough, which I'm not trying to do here. I found Hydreigon to be very broken in this gen. It really was pretty broken in this gen, not gonna lie. But no, like honestly, he's gonna get so much sleep. He's gonna feel like I did for Heart Gold, very much so. Like at the end of this, I'll probably feel a little bit more like Jonas felt in the end of World Islands, because I got, like I said, an hour and a half, maybe actually 2 hours of sleep. Not even, almost 2 hours of sleep. So I definitely will feel really tired, but I'm also having a lot of fun with this project. And like I said, couldn't be done without him, couldn't be done without you all being amazing, couldn't be done without this community. If you could have 3 Mons and get a Mega form, what would they be? And it could be literally any Mon. Okay, so, it doesn't have to skin. Okay, so, if I get 3 Mons and 1 Mega, so I'll have a team of 4. If so, it would be Roserade, Gyarados, and Rapidash as my core 3. And then my Mega would be crap, I'm trying to think of it. I don't use Megas too often. Honestly, probably Mega Metacham. Yeah, probably Mega Metacham. No, I mean 3 Mons that don't have a Mega form already. What 3 Mons would you want to have a Mega? Oh, I thought you were telling me to create a team. Okay, so what 3 Mons that don't have a Mega already that should have a Mega? If Dunsparce doesn't get a full, if it does, Dunsparce doesn't get an evolution, it deserves a Mega. What else? I would really love to see the Gen 4 starters. I'm gonna group them into one. Tyranitar does have a Mega already, and Scizor also does have a Mega already. That's 2 of those have a Mega. I'm gonna group the Gen 4 starters into one because I feel like they could totally use some awesome, cool Mega forms. Hey, the worst games in the main series time. Did Pinsir? Yeah, Pinsir got one too. Flygon. That's enough. That would be my 3rd. Honestly, Trolldo, you're not even wrong. We got one tapped instantaneously by N because N had a random level 7 Mon that, and we were level 9, but it was a Magnezone that had Zap Cannon and it just instantaneously one tapped. It was fantastic. Like, and people were saying we shouldn't count the N fight, which makes a lot of sense because the N fight is completely BS and not something that should even be worried about. But since technically the Nuzlocke did start, technically we lost, so I'm gonna stick with that. We already rolled for punishment. I have to draw a Magnezone. For me, it'd be Arcanine, Roserade, and Cacturne. Roserade would be really cool. I love how often the NPCs connect with Zap Cannon. It's so annoying. He went 3 for 3. Like, not even like, because we had to fight him 3 different times. He went 3 for 3, just connected. And it was like, of course you connected with Zap Cannon 3 times in a row. Any one of those times, if you would have missed, we would have won. But yeah, Zap Cannon, the fact that AI connects Zap Cannon so much is literally ridiculous. But nothing I can do. I have to draw a Magnezone, so that's at least not a bad punishment. And we have the punishment wheel back for when Jonas needs to do his punishment. Flygon, Kingdra, Dragonite, 50% accuracy, and hold my ideals, lol, honestly. Although I am 5 and 4, so I'm definitely not mad. I was 5 and 3, but I definitely am okay with having a winning record for sure. Being 5 and 4 is not the worst in the world, for sure. But now we can just blow by this game, and I'll only have one more Gen 5 game after this. No, Gen 5 is definitely going to take a massive... It's going to take a hit from me, because that end fight is kind of ridiculous. Oh look, we get to fight him again. Speaking of the devil, here he is. And Surfetch because I love the way he looks. Honestly, that'd be good. So here's everyone. What? Why couldn't have N had this on his team the first time? Imagine this Mega Dunsparce, Shuckle, and Sunflora. Honestly, Sunflora would be a decent Mega. It'd be a Grass Fire type, and I would love it. I would love to have a Grass Fire type. We don't have one of those yet. It's really sad. I feel like I'm being dumb and we definitely have a Grass Fire type, but I don't think we do. Well. But I can definitely see Gen 2 getting some Megas like that, for sure. Is there a Fire Water type? There is, Volcanion. N is a great character, reminds me of Nagito from Dragonropa. I think that N's a great character, for sure. And I love his message about how he wants to make sure that people take care of Pokemon. I just think that his fight in the beginning of the game is kind of annoying. I feel like he should just kind of explain his truth and ideals, because if it's his truth and ideals want to like liberate Pokemon, then why would he be wanting to fight? Like, he fights with the necessity of liberating Pokemon, but yet he literally starts the fight with you in that instance. And he's like, in the other instance that we just had, you can say yes or no. I think you still have to fight him, but I feel like him starting the battle completely negates everything that his character wants. And strives for. So literally the only thing I would say is take out the beginning battle. Not even because I lost to it, but because it doesn't make sense. Because afterwards you're like, oh, he's fighting to protect the Pokemon. Like, if he doesn't agree with your ideals, he's gonna wanna, you know, battle you to show you what those truths and ideals are. And I love that about N, but I do not like that first fight, because it's like, here's my truths and ideals, let me start a battle. Same. Oh my gosh, top left, I forgot. Oh. What the heck? What the fudge? I mean, I guess it was her. What the heck? That doesn't make any sense. Not at all, but... I mean, it initiated the battle, so I guess I was supposed to fight her first. I think a lot of it's just I'm speeding through it and not actually reading. Like, if I'm gonna be honest. Oh. That's so confusing. I don't get it, but you know what? We're gonna go with it. We beat the gym leader, or we're gonna go to the gym leader anyway. So that doesn't mean too much more. Then yay, we're beating the gym leader. Gym leader number 2 will be down in 2 hours. Did Chillin and Quick GG answer that on 2v2? Probably, because I could see that. I could totally see that. I could for sure see that. Actually, we'll see if King Dragon is at level 40. Oh. You're asking if Chillin and Quick GG answered us on the 2v2, lol. I hope I'd watch you and Jonas 2v2 them. I would love to do that. You guys, it would be the community though that would have to bring it up, because I feel like if we bring it up, it'll be different. But I mean, if you guys all bring it up, exactly, it could be level 40 before. Like if the community brings it up and like Chillin's and Quick GG's like fan base wants it, like and asks for it, I'm sure they would be down for it. But like if only one person asks, I feel like they wouldn't. But I feel like you'd have to get the community to do it. Morning Joy, how are you today? Hope you're having a fantastic day. We lost our Nuzlocke instantaneously to N because we had a Seadra and he had a Magnezone with Zap Cannon. So that was fun. But we're taking on the Nora, so that's the second gym leader. We haven't lost anything other than that. So like literally that's the only reason we lost the Nuzlocke. Because everything else has been completely fine. So I completely understand where Jonas is coming from now. Because Jonas has talked about that before, where it's like you lose the one mon and then everything else and the rest of the entire Nuzlocke is totally fine. Yeah, this is the embodiment of that. Which, but hey, we're gonna get hopefully a King Draw at some point, so that'll be great. We have a King's Rock, which is why we're flinching. I was like, why are we flinching? These moves don't flinch. Oh my gosh, Bullet Seed actually is freaking insane. Bullet Seed has like a stacked chance to flinch every time. I just realized that because the King's Rock will stack. So if it hits 5 times, there's like a 45% chance that they get flinched. Oh yay, they got the Scald Burn, the legendary Scald Burn. Did you guys know that that existed? I love legendary Scald Burn. LOL, yeah, welcome to Jonas's luck with losing early on to crap. Yeah. Honestly, this is the first, well actually the first time that I've lost not on my own accord, but Jonas was joking around. He's like, we should train to level 20, and I was like, nah, I feel bad. Actually, really, that's the only reason. Like, because it was Zap Cannon, right? So if he misses it, we win at the level we were at, but he hit it, and so it didn't matter no matter what happened as long as he hit it, because there was no way to one-shot him unless we were like level 20. And the way X and Y's experience is freaking trash. Okay, like it's the worst in an experience because it goes based off of levels. So like if you're level 25, it'll cut your experience if you're going into the level 20 mon, etc, etc, etc. It's so stupid, and it gives you a harsh penalty too. Hi Easy, how are you doing today? Hope you're having a fantastic day. But yeah, like it's so like ridiculous how much it actually cuts your XP. I'm sure Joy knows all about that. You mean white, not X and Y. Black and white. Explosion and grits. Yeah. Don't forget you have a fossil, so it's a free mon. Exactly. I was just about to get that, funny enough, because this is where I can get it. Someone's stressed and sleep deprived. I'm not even stressed. It's literally Jonas is asleep. I'm not stressed. I'm just chilling. I'm excited. I'm not gonna be able to watch the stream because of the Pokemon Go event. No worries, Drake Swan. I hope you have a fantastic day. I can't get it until after. And don't worry, Pokemon Go event is always gonna be fun. Get your exercise. It is important for sure. Now, Jonas is getting sleep right now, and I'm trying to like not go super fast, but it's gonna happen since I only have one mon, and just it doesn't matter what happens at this point. You're a lot more chill than I've seen you before. I mean, I'm trying to be. A lot of it too is that it's 6:09, and I've also only had an hour and a half of sleep, Joy, so that doesn't help. But yeah, no, I am definitely super excited, super happy with the kind of the events of Monthlocke. I hit 800 theoretically. According to Studio, I hit 800. Oh, oof. Yeah, that's why I'm really chill. You want to know the real reason? I also, my punishment was to draw the Magna Zone I lost to. So we got to take it off the board, which is awesome. Jonas still hasn't spun for his punishment, but now that we have the wheel back, he's going to be able to spin for his punishment. Probably when he wakes up. Also, I did find out because of his video, because I looked at his video, Ryan didn't only talk about us once, he talked about us twice, which is freaking insane. I also found out that he's actually subscribed to me because in his pop-up it showed that he was subscribed to me, which is freaking insane to think about, that freaking Ryan of all people is subscribed to my channel. Like, what the heck? I think it was 789 LOL. I mean, 789 is still good. But yeah, like, we actually found out in his pop-up in Generation Race that he's actually subscribed to my channel right now, and it's freaking, like, what? Like, hello? Ryan, King Corporation Ryan is subscribed to my channel. Mind blown. But yeah, I still, the best reaction, you totally cut off my Monthlocke conversation. I'm gonna say that Jonas, he's not gonna get the reference at all, which is gonna be great. Actually, he probably will. He probably watched it. But no, and Frank's reaction, that sounds like hell. It's like, I mean, I get to hang out with the community and hang out with you guys, so it's not hell because I love you guys way too much, and spending time with you makes my day that much better. But like, trust me, if I was not doing this with the community and with you all, Frank's reaction would definitely be what it is. But because I get to hang out with you guys, it makes this event so much better, so amazing, and I'm so happy that we get to continue this. For sure. Like, it does make a difference. Like, being able to hang out with everybody, and it means the world to me. It means the world to Jonas. I know it does. Like, so I do love every single one of you guys, for sure. Oh, can I get the fossil now? I mean, I would love to get the fossil now because it's level 20. I think it's a level 20. It might be a 25. Yeah, the other night, me and Callie were the only guys in stream with Jonas. Yeah. But you guys still supported Jonas and we love it. You just need to do the cutscene. I'll be back later today. I gotta do dad stuff. Yay. See you later. Yep, nope, come back later. I have to complete the entire event with the dragon thing. Thank you, Risky. Yeah, it's level 20 or 25. That's literally, my brain's like, it's either 20 or 25. My brain wants to say it's 20 because most of them are, but it totally could be 25. And I could totally see it as well. So yeah, I have to do the entire galactic event and then it'll be good. But definitely a crazy experience. It's been a crazy ride. And I'm just very glad I've been able to bring an event like this. Like, the fact that I could be here and bring you guys just such an amazing, try and make such amazing content for you guys. Watch it be 23 LMAO, just an oddball number. I could see that. That would really make my OCD go crazy, but I could see that. Bop. I like how it just didn't want to attack. But yeah. Dude, I'm so scared. My layout is so bad. Like, my layout is so trash. Jonas did such a good job on, like, all the layouts. It's ridiculous. Yeah, I'm 3 hours ahead of John and Jonas. Yeah. Wow, so it's 9:14 for you. So you're on Chillin's time zone. On QHG's time zone. But yeah, no, it's really crazy. Like, how much work Jonas put into all these layouts. Like, I did a lot of the randomizing, but Jonas put, like, mad effort into all of these layouts. Like, it's wonderful. Like, mine looks like a rookie. Yeah, it's 2:14 for you. That's all. Yeah. Wow. That doesn't. So you're almost done with your workday then, unless you start your workday late. And like I said, I appreciate all the work that Jonas put into this. He definitely didn't have to put this much work in. That just shows that he cares about the message. That shows that he cares about what we're doing. Even though he may get BS luck, he cares. He genuinely does. And I think that's why it's bugging him that he's getting BS luck, is because he cares so much. And he loves every single one of you. Like... And I do too, obviously. I just haven't been struck with as much BS luck as he has, for sure. And I can attest to that. What about Cabbage? Cabbage loves everybody too. Cabbage will always love everybody, for sure. Cabbage. Cabbage is Meowth. Cabbage will be Meowth. I'm Jesse. Jonas is James. And Cabbage is Meowth. That's right. If we're gonna do a cosplay, we gotta go all out, you know? But I was actually thinking either ordering Team Rocket shirts. Cabbage will be the perfect Meowth. Honestly, Cabbage is gonna love being Meowth. I could see it already. Like, and honestly, it's crazy to think that Jonas. There's a high likelihood that Jonas is gonna hit 1K today. Who's off it? We're going off of original Gen 1 Jesse and James. Oh, don't worry. Jonas will probably get you some cabbage emotes for sure. That's all up to Jonas. I don't have anything like a cabbage on my channel. My channel doesn't have cabbage. My channel isn't good enough for cabbage. Cabbage said, John, you create amazing content, but I like the chill factor of Jonas's streams way better. And I said, okay, Cabbage, I love you. You have fun with Jonas. I was too hyper for Cabbage, which kind of makes sense. Because I get super, as you can tell, I'm definitely a lot more hyper in a lot of ways, but like I'm loud, very loud sometimes. We need a mascot for me. It's Gyarados. Gyarados is my mascot. I just need a Gyarados plushie, and then it'll be fine. I will literally get a Gyarados plushie so I can put it on my head at some point when I build out my room. Once I live on my own, it's gonna be a lot better. I'm gonna have like a room basically dedicated for streaming, and it'll be nice, like to have an office. But yeah, it'll be crazy. I don't know when we will be able to move out, but it's in the near future, my guess. Is there a Gyarados Pokeloaf? I mean, maybe. But yeah, I know that's something in the future. Wait, I know the perfect mascot for John. Ooh. Lettuce. Oh god. Cabbage and lettuce. Do you live stream in a Gyarados? Do a live stream in a Gyarados outfit, lol. I mean, that'd be weird. But I would do it for the memes at some point. It would be hilarious. Cabbage, Triceratops, and lettuce. And lettuce would be female. What's going on, Benetril? How are you doing today? Hope you're having a fantastic day. I was trying to find your channel the other day, and because I know you make good content. You made it to 5th gym. No. I have only made it to the 2nd. I was trying to find your channel the other day because I know you make content, and it just wasn't popping up. So, and YouTube does this stupid thing that doesn't let you go to channel, and it's super dumb. I'm so mad they got rid of that. Oh, 5th gen. Yeah, 5th gen. Yes, we made it to 5th gen. I'm so mad that they got rid of that. I'm gonna be honest. Like, I feel like it was so dumb. I loved the go to channel feature because then I could go to people's channel and check them out. Like, it was amazing. It was an amazing feature. They took it away, and I was like, really? I mean, I get it. Like, I loved going to people's channels and seeing like what they did because it's so much harder looking up the channel name. I do too. Like, it's one of my least favorite things that they took out and took away because I personally love seeing everybody in the community. If you really want to see my channel, mod me real quick and I'll drop the link. Actually, a better place to do that. I have a specific place in my Discord for it. You can do like the self promo for Discord. If Nightbot works, there's a self promo spot, and I would love to check out your channel because you look like you have amazing content. I know you do the like every time you do a battle, your Pokemon switches. But yeah, I would love to see all that stuff because I'm interested in like videos like that. If you have videos like that, it made modding so much easier. It did too. It also made modding so much easier. But yeah, I have literally. So I wish. Wait, is there like? Isn't there like a thing that YouTube or? I don't think it'll actually work. Darn it. How do you get the command list to pop up? Oh, is it com list? I don't know. I don't know Nightbot very well. That reminds me, we need to join each other's Discord. LOL. I've been meaning to ask you, got the invite and invite you to mine, but then Monthlocke started and I forgot. Oh yeah, we definitely should do that. Budget to make John wear a shiny Gyarados costume while doing a sleep luck. I mean, it'll happen. Okay, it was literally commands. I figured it was calmless or something. Thank you, Benetrill. See, I don't know Nightbot. I'm like, I don't know what it does, but I just know it's there for facilitation purposes. Just because I have exclamation point Twitter, exclamation point Jonas, Beegers, Aaron, like I know most of my commands, I just don't know all the commands. I also drop my link in your self promo tabs. Thank you. I will definitely go check you out after my sleep luck. Is it just me or is his lips not matching up the camera? It probably isn't. I don't know. We've been going live for 186 hours, so I can only imagine my lips just not matching up with the camera. Like I could totally see it for sure. It might be a little bit off, like frames off. But yeah, no, I know I love that kind of concept, and I feel like I've seen your channel before in my recommended list, for sure. Morning, chillin'. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a fantastic day. I have custom commands, but I disabled all the default commands. Understandable. How are you doing, chillin'? Hope you're having a fantastic day. Oof. Yikes. But how are you doing today? Hope you're having a fantastic day. We got one tapped by N in the very beginning of the game because he had a beautiful Magnezone to our Seadra, so there was no way we could have won. We even leveled up to like level 9, and he had Zap Cannon, and he hit it, so we're having the same struggles in black and white that you're doing, chillin'. Yay! We love having the same struggles. The struggle be real. But, I mean, you know, I have done the same. Join your Discord and drop my latest Nuzlocke series in your promo section. I appreciate that. It does help out the channel significantly. But yeah, no, we're having big mad struggles chilling. It's great. Black and white is definitely going to be tough. Is it the only... And we don't have any, like, berries to... We didn't buy any of the, like, things because you weren't able to early. Like, this game is so weird in comparison to the other games. I feel like Gen 4... Like they don't let you, like Gen 5, they don't let you buy stuff until late. Oh, chillin'. Got the tools on the deck, you know it. every time Chillin' comes in, you're gonna get asked that question. He's gonna ask you that question. It's gonna be, you're gonna get that question every time you come into the stream, Chillin'. But yeah, how are you doing today? But yeah, getting them tools on deck, you know it. Hey, you know, fixing the deck, it's always a fantastic question, or not a fantastic question, a fantastic thing to do. Work is imperative. Chillin' is over on my side. Soul Link Rival Lock? Ooh. Although, a lot of people want us to do a cage lock. It's like, people, I've heard people say cage lock, and I've heard people say, Soul Link. But that's hilarious. Chillin's like, nope. that was basically Chillin's way of saying nope. Not happening yet. Not yet. He swerved me so hard. No, a cage lock is where it's basically a rival lock, but you get points. But Chillin, you got the legend. I know they have legend. Freaking Chillin had a freaking Moltres, and GG had a freaking Mewtwo. Like, the only legendaries I've gotten are the guaranteed ones. Jonas is a lot better Pokemon luck than I have, but not RNG luck. But I know, Chillin to be like, yep, gotta make me 2Y because, you know, why not? Oh, megas are about to exist in the game. I know Dan Hannon. Dan Hannon comes to the stream sometimes, and I really love when I see him. Oh God. Well. Yeah, chilling's over on my channel. Yeah, it didn't matter. We lost anyway. Like, we already lost, so it didn't matter. Because we got one tapped. But can we beat Black sub 200? That's the real question. Like, I'm excited to see if we can beat Black sub 200. I believe we can. Like, I feel like Black is a much longer or a much shorter game than I give it credit for. You're gonna try my sleep block again. Ooh, sleep block hype. Sorry, I tried to generate more hype than that, but I'm also Jonas and I have been, I only got an hour and a half of sleep, so let's blame it on that. We don't even know what we're gonna eat for dinner today. I don't even know what I want for dinner. I feel like I don't want dinner, but I definitely, like, it's weird. Like, I feel like, isn't there an extension on the Sea Gear that you can access? I swear there's an extension on the Sea Gear that you can access, where you can find the hidden items and stuff. I did tweak them. I was discussing the rules with the evil mastermind behind the rules last night. Oh, you know it. I love the evil masterminds. I'm still a pretty average in terms of PokeTuber community, but I try my best to improve. I'm on my third Nuzlocke series. Honestly though, Major Black Rose, improving is amazing. I take every video as an opportunity to improve. So the fact that you do it is amazing, and it shows the amount that you care. It shows that you want to do it. So it's definitely a good thing. That's how I do it. Take every video as an opportunity to improve and get better, because you know, even though, and you believe in yourself, and the more that you believe in yourself, and the more that you get better, people will start recognizing, and people will be like, wow, you actually have improved from your first video. Like, my first video was absolute garbage. Tell Major Black Rose I said hi and thank you for the subscription. Benstro says hi and thank you for the subscription. But yeah, no, I always take every opportunity to improve that I can, and people will notice for sure. Ooh, that's a good TM. I know it's a rough beginning for sure. I try my best to improve. I take feedback when I get it and try to move from there. Exactly. As if you're akin to taking constructive criticism, then you are already a step above a lot of people. Would you consider starters pseudo legendary since you can only get one without trading? Wait, what? Probably in Hey You Pikachu. But yeah, no, if like, yeah. Yep, chillin' was in my chat. Oh, do we actually have to fight him again? We do. Are you kidding me? Who's hyped for Pokemon Snap 2.0? Honestly, though, I might play it. I didn't actually get to play the original Pokemon Snap, so I definitely probably would play the new one for sure. I think Basculin might still be faster than me, even though I'm like so much faster or so much higher level. It still has a great opportunity to be faster. No problem. Always happy to support other content creators. Yep. Oh, I gotta move my mouse off the screen before Jonas gets mad that it's on the screen, even though he's not gonna be here for like another few hours. Pokemon Coliseum, lol. I mean, Pokemon Coliseum is not bad. That's probably my next solo playthrough, because I've never played Pokemon Coliseum before. And, you know, I will have played every single Pokemon game at this point in a row. So the only other things would be the verses and the cage lock that'll still be going on. And then Genlock. Once I finish Genlock, though, my next series is definitely 100% going to be Coliseum, my guess. Because Coliseum is such a good game and I've never played it, so it'd be a blind run. So I could play it non-randomized and be fine. Surprise! Also, I don't even know if you can even randomize Coliseum. You should try Renegade Platinum. That's on the list of things to do for sure. We've got Star Sapphire and Renegade Platinum both on the list. Because I love Renegade. Or I've played Platinum and I feel like I would love Renegade Platinum. It just seems like a game that I would enjoy, even though it's harder. Like I was gonna do a Volt White Master mode before Monthlocke, but then didn't do it because Monthlocke was gonna happen. You can randomize Coliseum and Gale of Darkness. Oh wow, that's insane. Okay, I mean, definitely something I can think about. But yeah, I was gonna do a Volt White Master mode next, but instead I'm going to do Coliseum, and then we can move on to the other stuff. Or we can do Coliseum as a recorded series and like Renegade Platinum as a live stream series. That's a potential too. But I definitely will be taking a break from streaming just straight Pokemon for about a week, maybe. I'll continue like with all my Madden stuff. I'll finish the Madden franchise. I'll finish rebuilding the Lions, hopefully, if the Lions actually cooperate with me. It would be good. There are tutorials on YouTube how to do it. Yeah, I want to finish my Lions rebuild so badly. It still upsets me that I haven't beaten that. Like, we're in 2039, I think, or not 2039, like 2034 or 2035 in that series. I have a buddy working on a ROM hack of Fire Red where the first Pokemon of each route is an egg that you can catch, and every other Pokemon on that route can't be fought. That's insane, but that'd be cool. That would be cool for sure. Like, once he's done, I'm gonna stream at LMAO. That's awesome. I did a franchise on Madden where I released the entire team and drafted, and entire team pick is blacked out as an A sleep lock, egg lock. Ooh, that'd be fun. Starting from the bottom. Yeah, that's what we did. We did Alliance for franchise because they were one of the worst teams in the league last year in terms of record, and we had to get rid of like some of their good players, like Quandre Diggs. So we had to give them to the Seahawks. And then we had to get rid of Matthew Stafford pretty quickly because Matthew Stafford was regressing, but we had to rebuild them. And we do the same thing with the Bengals, but there's one that's a playing franchise and one that's an actual rebuild. But we're almost done with both of them. Because the Bengals franchise, if we win the next two games, that's the finale. So that has guaranteed or a good potential to be a finale. And then I don't know what's going to happen with the Lions. It depends on if they're deciding they want to be good or not. But Seismitoad, yay, another water type. I mean, at least this one's ground type though. I'm going to name this Seth. Seth the Seismitoad. If you use your drafts, you can pretty much get anything you want. Oh, I use auto-generated draft classes. I make sure to use auto-generated draft classes. Oh, it's level 25. That's nice. It's got Aquatail, Clamp, Water Sport, and Dig. You know, I would have loved to have this Pokemon against the... Hopefully I don't die so quick this time, LMAO. Did Jonas name you and, like, end up killing you really quickly? You guys think you'll end, or you think you guys will hit 1,000 subs by the end of the month? Honestly, I don't know. I think
Jonas will definitely hit it. I don't know about me, but our entire goal is to spread the message of believing in yourself and not putting a cap on yourself, and making sure that you don't let other people put you down because you can believe in yourself, and nobody else can do that for you. So if we hit 1,000 subscribers, that's fantastic, and I would really love to do it. I definitely know that Jonas will do it, but if I don't do it, that's okay. Like, honestly, we've already well surpassed what I even ever thought would have happened from Monthlocke. And so I'm super excited. I thought that max I would hit 855 max, but we were doing it just to spread the message and like show people that, hey, you are all amazing and wonderful people. And the log is a crazy idea. Honestly, I know that this log is definitely a crazy idea, but I just wanted to I do want to make sure that I relay the message, and hit home with the message. Hey John, sorry about yesterday. You literally said sorry about yesterday twice, but that's okay, Bloody Forge. You're totally okay. I don't know what you did yesterday. It was a couple days ago, but you're okay. You just make sure that you know that things happen. So welcome back. Hopefully your day's been fantastic, my dude. Monthlocke is insane. How did you guys find the theme or find the time to do a Monthlocke? We found the time to do Monthlocke because of the Pepsi pandemic, which is COVID-19, but then because I got laid off and I'm put on unemployment, so that's part of the reason why we found the time to do it. Is I'm on unemployment and Jonas doesn't work, so we had the time. We came up with the idea off of just a kind of a funny people. We saw somebody doing a 3-game sleepwalk, and then we noticed that they were speeding up throughout it, and we were like, oh, well, they did a 3-game sleepwalk, but in essence, they really did as much as 1.5 games, maybe 2. So, we made the idea to play all the games. We made sure that we weren't allowed to use speed up unless we were Elite 4 grinding. We made sure we made that a rule, and then we figured we needed to have a message tied to this to make it even to make it better. Yeah, it was, but no hard feelings. I'm not mad at him at all. There's no reason to be mad. So we saw that, and that was something that had happened. But we saw a lot of other sleepwalks too. It wasn't just Cypher sleepwalk, but a lot of people were doing combo sleepwalks, like black 2 white 2, Frank's black 2 white 2, and other people's sleepwalks and everything. So again, Jimmy is a beast for sure. He pulled off a 31-hour sleepwalk by himself. So do not even take it in a different limelight. But he pulled off a 31-hour sleepwalk by himself. So we really do give him the credits for doing that, for sure. We definitely wanted to we saw a lot of people black 2 white 2 sleepwalk, or black and white sleepwalk, or double sleepwalk and multiple game sleepwalks. And we said to ourselves, what if somebody played every single Pokemon game, right? In the main series. Nobody's done that before. And John, do you support new Pokemon content creators? Yeah, I look at new Pokemon content creators. But yeah, so definitely no hard feelings. I'm not mad. It's definitely not mad. But we didn't want to use speed up. So you guys are breaking records. We really are. We are 40. No, not 40. nearly 60 hours away from having the longest ever Pokemon live stream. 64 hours away. I think by the time we're on Gen 6, we'll just about be there. To having the longest Pokemon stream ever, other than maybe Twitch Plays Pokemon. That's the only other thing. Maybe that might be the only other thing that would be longer than this. So it's definitely a crazy ride. It's definitely been a crazy experience. But yeah, Jimmy's a beast for sure. But there was definitely multiple people that did that. So Trippy Trainer does that. Yeah, Trippy Trainer does that. Trippy Trainer is actually really good at doing that. Is Game Shark cheating? Because I think it was made by Nintendo, and I don't like using stuff like that. I would consider it cheating. But again, it's up to you. You're not even wrong. Jimmy just straight up. I feel like Jimmy's definitely from another planet for sure. Like, let's be fair. Jimmy literally probably came to this Earth from like Mars or Venus or something like that. I like how I named 2 different planets. Like, it's gotta be, right? That's the only thing that makes any form of sense. Because he's amazing. He's killing the game right now, and I'm actually really excited for him and happy for him. I remember talking to him in a group call, and we watched freaking DBZ together when he was at 600 subs. Like, and now I think he's almost over 5K. I think he's at 4.5K. It's freaking amazing, to say the least. Like, definitely happy for the man. He deserves it. He's put in the work. He really has. For sure. And then his Isle of the Lost Armor stream was freaking amazing and freaking wild. Chillin already knows the question. I have no idea what Chillin's supposed to know. But yeah, no, Chillin is amazing as well, and everybody in this community is like really amazing, and we just want to keep the positive vibes rolling throughout the community. Polpa is a freaking wonderful person. Like, I even hang out with Kolpa sometimes, and it's really fun to, like, hang out with Kolpa and talk to Kolpa and all that stuff. Especially because he literally lives, like, 20 minutes away from me. It's fantastic. Karai, the man, welcome to Alola. Nobody gets that reference, probably, because that series was almost a year ago. Oh, wait. Oh, my God. That series... Tomorrow is officially... Holy crap. Tomorrow is officially my 1-year anniversary in the community, guys. Like, in, like, our community. Tomorrow is my 1-year anniversary of being in this community and having XV Trainer Sparks notice me and bring me into this community. Tomorrow is my 1-year anniversary for that. Wow. That's crazy. That is freaking insane. That in tomorrow will literally be 1 year. XV Trainer Sparks brought me into this community. Brought King Kolpa, Karai, Thal Plays, Jimmy, and like a lot of other people into my Pokemon X video. Although it was before, you know, so like it's been a year now since I've been in the community. That's wild to think about. And then that same day, I hopped into a call with Jimmy, Karai, Polpa, Gen 2, which is now Blue Mohawk, and XV Sparks, and we chatted up a storm, and then we watched DBZ together. The movie, the one with the like, that's insane. And then July 1st was our Kolpa and Karai's and my first episode of the Pokemon Sun Tri-Link that we tried to do together. That's freaking insane. Holy cow. Crazy thing. Yeah, because July 1st was the Choose My Starter. And Kolpa and I both got Stone Evolutions. Yay! So they weren't going to learn a move ever. But Karai got a Salamence, and we were super scared because we thought Karai was going to lose that thing the entire time. We're like, God dang it, Karai, stop trying to lose Mons. Karai lost so many Mons in that series, it was literally hilarious. It was hilarious watching him struggle throughout the entire game because he had a Salamence, and there should have been no way that he was struggling at all, but he was, and it was just great. It was really hilarious watching him struggle with a Salamence. Because, like, how do you do that? Have you ever collected Pokemon cards? Not a lot, but yeah, a little bit. But yeah. Bubble. Why does this seizure want to learn all these terrible moves? It's high-key annoying. Freaking all the terrible moves this thing wants to learn. Like, come on. Oh, I just realized I have Bullet Seed for this thing the entire time. But that's okay. Is it me, or is the video just not syncing with John's voice? Refresh and it'll work. There's definitely something that I'm gonna have to talk to Jonas about though, because that's the third person to ask me. Or the second or third person to ask me. So I'll definitely ask Jonas what he may know is going on. But for sure, it's been a really crazy and fun, wild ride. Once you refresh, it's good. Exactly, Bloody Forge. Refresh and it'll be good. John, remember the Pokemon cards that you get when you use the e-reader to get items in game? I've never used the e-reader to get items in game, so I've never seen that before. Crimson 6, he wants to learn Harden next. Honestly, that's very possible. How are you doing, Crimson 6? How are you doing today? Hope you had a fantastic day. We are out here having a good time in this Monthlocke. We are 186 hours and 14 minutes in, which is freaking ridiculous. We're trying to beat Black before sub 200, and I believe we can do that. I believe that it's actually possible, which is even better. Like, knowing that we are doing something that's super possible is just super baffling to me. Like, And I definitely think we have a great potential. I came here from the raid last night and hopped in first thing this morning. Well, we appreciate that, Crimson 6. It really is appreciated. Coming in from the hashtag chillin' raid. I'm assuming, because that's the only raid I feel like, that's one of the only raids that happened last night, and that was the big raid. So I appreciate you coming in, saying hi. It does mean a lot to me, and Jonas as well. So again, thank you. It is very appreciated. I cannot believe Jonas will be here when we hit the 200 hour mark, because we're making our headway so freaking fast in this game. It's ridiculous. Like, it is actually ridiculous how fast we're going, but I take it. For sure. For a game like this, that's where I came from, and I stayed pretty much the whole time. Well, we appreciate that, Seth. It does mean a lot, for sure. A lot of people have come in from the hashtag chillin' raids, and chillin' has been literally killing it when it comes to the support for the raids. Same with Quick GG. Also literally smashing and demolishing it. We appreciate both of them so very much. John, see you later, brother. Okay, see you, Bloody Forge. Have a fantastic day. Have a great night or day or whatever time it is. I've been in and out since their first raid. Well, we appreciate that, Benetril. It does mean a lot for sure. Like, I'm just glad that we've been able to be here and, you know, see all you guys, because you guys are amazing. Hi, Natasha. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a fantastic day. That literally looks like a profile picture of Lynn's, not gonna lie. Like, that profile picture is amazing, by the way. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a fantastic day. Yeah, Chillin is such a great YouTuber. He really is. He kills the game every single time, and we appreciate all the love and support that he gives to us and all the hard work he puts in there. How are you doing, Natasha? How are you doing? Hopefully everything's going well. And what's up? I'm good. How are you? I'm doing well. We are really... Oh, I didn't hit the button. We're actually really going really strong right now. I mean, we did lose already to N in the very beginning of the game because N had a Magda zone to our Seadra. So there was absolutely no way we could have won. Came back for my blessings from Cabbage. Well, Cabbage blesses you so very much. He says that Crimson 6 is an amazing person and deserves all the love and support. And same with everybody here in this chat. That's right, Cabbage. Did I say it right? Nice. Okay. He's like, John, hurry up. They want to see Jonas. Like, no. They want to see all of us. Because all of us are important, Cabbage. But yeah, no. I'm doing really well. I didn't get much sleep last night. I got like an hour and a half. So being able to cruise through this game is actually pretty nice. And it's also gives me less worries for Jonas having to play this game. Because of how linear this game is in all its glory and everything. So I'm very happy that the game is as linear as it is, for sure. I don't even think I'm going to have to worry about the optional area because, honestly, since it's not a Nuzlocke, I don't need to go to the optional area. Like, so this is also a Nuzlocke. So it's a Nuzlocke until we lose the Nuzlocke, and then it's a sleep lock. And so I've already lost the Nuzlocke. I'm 5 and 4 now, but every time we lose a Nuzlocke, there's going to be a punishment that Jonas and I have to endure. We got the wheel back, by the way, Joyce, so it's awesome. So right now, this is not a Nuzlocke because I did lose to N right out the gate. But when Jonas starts back up with white, it will be a Nuzlocke. Hence the NL wins. So we got sleep lock wins. This guy had 3 legendaries. Hello. So SL wins is how many sleep locks we've won. And as you know, a sleep lock is where you beat the entire game in one sitting. Then we have the Nuzlocke wins as well, which is how many Nuzlocks we have won officially. And I'm 5 and 4, so I have a winning record. So I will take that. As long as I contain a consistent winning record, I am okay. Like, there's really nothing I could do, and you know, now we get to just blast through the game. So we can get it before sub 200, or before sub or 200 hours, I believe, which is insane to think about that we're already almost at the 200-hour mark. Like, we're 14 hours away, but Jonas will be the one streaming, my guess, because we're 3 hours in, we've beat the 3rd gym leader. But Jonas will definitely be getting some good quality sleep. Not gonna lie. Airlays. I can't use that. I don't even know what I really want at this point. Like, with Kingdra being a mixed attacker, it really doesn't matter. Like, the only thing I would like is probably an ice type move, and that's it. Wait, I think I missed the exclamation on the sneeze counter. It's super. The exclamation on the sneeze counter is super easy. It's how many sneezes we've had the entire live stream. I figured I didn't need to explain that. So we've had 18 sneezes the entire live stream. Wake up! I know, Aaron. I already lost. I'm 5-4. I'm bad. Why are you counting them? Oh, because chat wanted me to count them on the first sneeze. Chat was like, or chat actually wanted Jonas to count them as sneeze, and they're like, we should totally have a sneeze counter. And they're like, okay. And so we listened to chat, and they have a sneeze counter. Otherwise, we would be putting champion appearances there because we've had 3 champion losses. So we really would have 10 wins if we didn't lose to the champion 3 times, which is big sad because I would love 10 Nuzlocke wins. Yeah, we wanted to have an indicator on whether or not it was a Nuzlocke or not, but we couldn't really find a good indicator or like a good way to like show that. The only thing I can think of is having like a green dot next to them, like showing that we're still doing a specific thing, but I don't think that's gonna really work. I know like that guy gives you an amulet coin, but it doesn't really matter. Like that's literally the only thought process, is having a dot next to each of them, and when the Nuzlocke ends, taking it away, but I don't think that's a good enough indicator. I don't know, that's just me though. You know what's funny is you guys told me gets his ace is 54. I know why I thought it was 60. I always do a 15% level boost, so it's 62 normally for me. I've never played this game non-level boosted. I just realized when I took on the gym leader that he wasn't level 27, he was level 24. Weird. Yeah, I realized that. I was like, oh wait a second. I'm still on level boosted levels because I always level boost my Nuzlocks on top of everything else because I'm a madman. So yeah, I'm definitely like, my brain just realized that. But how are you doing, Aaron? Did you get episode 2 and 4 of Cage Lock? Hopefully you did. Episode 6 wouldn't let me transfer to you. I don't know why, but it didn't, so. You know what I really like? Is there a Crush Claw? Oh wait, no, that's not gonna help against grass types. Never mind. It just helps against flying types. It only helps in my current situation. I need something for grass types. Like a fire type move. Let me check. 2 and 4 should be in there for you though. I actually was good and kept it in there. You know, should I just go to set battle style? No, that's gonna make it way faster, and I need to stall some time for Jonas. Definitely. What's your team at the moment? Just Kingdra. Just Seadra. We do have a, I guess it's not just Seadra. Oh, we're literally only using Seadra to blast through the game. But okay, hold on. It's just thinking. So here, I'll show you the actual team. Oh wait, we could learn aerial ace. There we go. We have monster because Jonas named it. I would never have named something monster. So video has the wrong layout already edited on there. Yes, you should be able to edit on top of it. The first episode 2 actually isn't the wrong layout because episode 2 has the actual thing. Like all you'll need to do, and I can show you how to do it, maybe, hopefully, is just like you can literally put the layout on top of it because the layout doesn't move at all. So you can literally just place it on top. That's why I didn't spoil. I said you don't have to worry about layout changes in 2. But for some of them, you'll have to. So yeah, so we got all water types. It's mono water apparently today. We have a monster with a King's Rock, Brine, Drain Punch, Crush Claw, Bullet Seed. We have Seth with Aqua Tail, Clamp, Water Sport, and Dig. And we got Io next, which with Leaf Storm, Bubble Beam, Cut, and Water Pledge. And that's the team. It's a very simplistic team, but it's a team nonetheless. And then last time Kingdra just magically randomly evolved to level 40. I don't think it will actually magically randomly evolve to level 40 this time. But if it does, I mean, I'll be down for that. Yeah, this game is so linear. Jonas should not have a problem with this game at all. I don't see Jonas having an issue with because this game is just Chargestone Cave is maybe the only place I could see him having a little bit of a rough patch, but everything else I think he can handle just fine. Like, what is the hardest normal life thing to do since y'all started? Taking a shower. Finding the time to take a shower is the hardest normal life thing. Because, of course, you want to take a shower, and I do it what happens is I'll typically take a shower after the sleep block, or after my sleep block is when I'll take a shower. Black isn't that hard of a game because of the power creep. The new generation of Pokemon games are super easy. See, I would agree with that, but I agree and disagree with that. I'd take a shower in the middle of my sleep block, LMAO. Oh, I couldn't do that. I'd feel so bad. Yep, we lose to this Executor. We just straight up do. Okay, good to know. Executor is annoying. That's why Vinny hates it. That's the exact reason why Vinny hates this thing. We actually might not lose to this, because Seth can take care of lots of things. Oh, nope, that's a Grovyle. Yep, we die. No, Executors always mess with Vinny, and it's really hilarious. Vine Whip? Doesn't do that much, actually. Does way less than I would have ever anticipated. Throw. This is the thing that can explode, but we have damp, so it doesn't matter. Or do we have damp? I'm not sure. Either way, it doesn't necessarily matter that much. Dig. Seismitoad is a beefy boy, that's for sure. We'll just let it die to thunderstorm or sandstorm. Understandably so. Like, that revenge was a little scary. I don't like living on 1 HP, but we did it. So okay, now we attack so that he doesn't heal. Actually, he doesn't heal, right? That's right. That's Sharon's entire gimmick. What am I thinking of? Sharon's entire gimmick is that he doesn't heal. Da, 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 da. I don't know. That's oh, that we need to tell Jonas that. That's literally Sharon's entire gimmick, that he doesn't heal and Bianca heals. Jonas, if Jonas knows that, he'll play it completely differently. Let's make sure we remind Jonas of that gimmick. How does he expect to be a good trainer if he doesn't spam forward stores? I don't know, honestly. I play it, see, in my brain, played it differently because my first reaction was, oh, he's gonna spam a full restore, so I need to make sure that it's good. Oh, gee, I guess they don't give me the TM for Flash? Oh, he gives me the TM for Flash. But it's actually Water Pledge. Woohoo! The carries, honestly. It's actually been pretty easy with the carries that we have. It's definitely quite crazy. And I'm definitely very happy that we've been able to do as well as we have been. But yeah, no, now we go on to the 4th gym leader pretty quickly. We're only 3 hours and 13 minutes in. My golly gee Whitaker's Batman. I think this is the fastest I've ever played Pokemon Black, not gonna lie. That would make an interesting one where you can only have one type. I mean, we can do it. I'm down. I'm totally down. It'd make the Elite Four a pain in the butt, but I'd be totally down. Because here, I'll even do this for you. Hopefully we can learn it. Nope. Dang it. I was gonna try and learn Aerial Ace. I'm okay with that. We can have a fun run. There's no reason not to have a fun run. Like, let's be fair. Like, there's absolutely no reason not to. I mean, we've already lost. Why not make it interesting, right? Only allowed to use water types? I'm down. I don't see a problem with that. Honestly, I think I'd have a lot of fun with that, not gonna lie. Because, like, water type is one of my second favorite typing. Grass is my favorite, and water type gets the second place. Rollout is OP, LOL. We do have it, but it's not good for us right now. Like, because it's a 5-turn thing. I just want something that we can use against grass types, and that's really it. Like, we got coverage for everything else. Like, honestly, like, if you look at the team, like, see, if Seadra evolves into Kingdra, we're set. Once that happens, we've got only weakness to Dragon, I believe? Because Fairy doesn't exist in this game? So, Dragon? Is that really Kingdra's only weakness? I think that is Kingdra's only weakness is to Dragon. Wow. Because, of course, now it has a weakness to Fairy, but I don't think it had that before. Wow. That's crazy to think about, that it's only got one weakness. That's crazy. Kingdra's really good. No, it's not weak to ghost. It's literally only weak to dragon. Because water is only weak to electric and grass. And in this game, dragon is only weak to itself. And then dragon resists grass and electric, which means grass and electric is neutral, but dragon is the only thing that's uncovered. Wow. That's crazy. That's why Palkia is so freaking god tier, because it's only weak to dragon. No wonder. Oh look. Yep, nope. Ghost didn't count. It doesn't counter dragon. That's insane. Very much so. So who's your favorite grass type? Roserade. Roserade is my favorite grass type, and then Turtwig is, or Torterra is the second. Dragon, oh, ice, true. You right, chillin'. Except for, again, it gets mitigated by water, so it's my point's still valid. That it's only weak to dragon. But you are right, dragon is also weak to ice. But water is resistant. So I'm weak to only dragon type moves and freeze dry. That's it. Once I become a dragon type. To be honest, I like Sun Grass Starter. Huh? Oh, I like a Sun Grass starter, Grass and Dark type. I mean, that'd be cool. That'd be cool for sure. But yeah, no, we're killing. Oh no, the Pokemon Sun Starter is Grass Dark. No, the Pokemon Sun Starter is Grass Ghost. Decidueye is a Grass Ghost type. It has its signature move is Spirit Shackle, which is 90 base power, 100% accuracy. It might be 95. I think it's 90 though. 90 base power, 100% accuracy, and it allows you not to. You can't switch out. Yay, we got the bike, but I'm not gonna use it. So now we just talk to Bianca's dad, right? And then we have access to the next gem, I believe. Oh no, she teaches us every stupid thing in the book. I keep wanting to hit the A button to make it go faster and I realize it's not actually going to make it go faster. No, we have to do it? No, they force you into doing this. Gross.
I always hated when they forced you to do stuff. Sun will be brutal with no speed up because all the cutscenes and dialogue. It will be brutal, but I don't think it'll actually be that bad because I like love those games. But it will be brutal with all the cutscenes and like the dialogue for sure. I would agree with that. If you could speed up the dialogue, it would be nice. Yeah, but we're not allowed to. Not allowed to use speed up at all unless we're grinding for the Elite Four. But the one thing that will be awesome for sure is the XP share is so good in Generation 6 and 7, where we'll literally guaranteed basically have a decent team of 6 the entire way through. Like, this is the last generation where the experience share is done. That made me hate Sun just walking through and holding your hand. I agree. I think Sun does hold your hand a little too much. 100% it does, but it's also, we gotta realize it's not a game that's intended for people of our age. It's more a game intended for the younger audiences, like teenage, like kids and teenagers, like. But I do agree, it does hold your hand a lot, and it's annoying, especially when I think Pokemon didn't realize, or sometimes doesn't realize, that it has a much bigger, older audience than it realizes. Because, like, if it realized that it had a much bigger, older audience, I don't think it would actually do the things it does like that. Yeah, Sapphire was rough. I agree. Sapphire, but I wish the games were a lot like Sapphire. But also back in the day, they didn't, like, I don't know how to explain it, but I would agree. I think that Pokemon games like Gen 3 it was so much better than Gen 7 in terms of the hand holding. But I think in terms of the Pokemon they added and like the trials, captains and stuff, and the difficulty of the game is actually pretty tough if you randomize it. But you have to randomize it for it to be tough, or else it's boring as all can be. I could not imagine doing a non-randomized playthrough of Pokemon Sun and Moon. Just gonna put it out there. I couldn't see it. I couldn't do it. I've never done it before. And I think that'll continue to be something I don't do, because I can't. Like, the non-randomized, it was bad. I've played it non-randomized before, actually. It was for my Cutie Fly only run, and it was garbo, my dude. It was terrible. I was so glad I got to use speed up during that playthrough. Like, but playing it randomized is really cool. Like, and you'll see it when we get there. Like, or you should. Hopefully I don't have to randomize those, because those will take 30 minutes to randomize on screen. That would be bad. Palpitoad, keep battling. Bro, I'm gonna wake up Jonas up in like 3 hours, and I'll be like, guess what, it's your turn again. It wasn't actually that bad. I feel like, I mean, I guess it's because we have a Kingdra that can literally one-tap, or a Seadra that can one-tap everything. That helps. And when there's a Kingdra, it's gonna be even more, it's even gonna be quicker. We can find the stuff to make it a Kingdra. Still though, Seadra is not dragon. Seadra does not get the dragon typing. Only the first evolution, just water. Nope, Seadra's not dragon. Seadra's pure water. It doesn't turn into a dragon type until Kingdra. That's why you need the Dragon Scale to evolve it.
Oh boy, puzzles, your favorite. Honestly, this is not even a bad puzzle. It's literally, this is a super easy puzzle. I remember this trainer because this is the one that I lost the queen to. Queen, the Vespiquen. Yeah, this is a super easy puzzle. I need a dragon scale on Go, and I don't know how to get one. You can either get it from gifts or spinning Pokestops. It's actually really difficult to get those things. You have to get it lucky and get it out of a Pokestop. Yeah, it's a roughie. It's a rough toughie. Big sad. Yeah, I know, it's annoying. Don't worry. You'll find one. I believe in you. I have had the candies for months, lol. I understand that. I had the same thing happen to me with a lot of Pokemon. Understandable. Trainer? Waddle. Oof. Wow. Ooh. Cotton Guard. Is that +6 now? Wow, Bulbasaur. Why did he withdraw? He was... Wait, this man was literally at +6. I just realized that. This man was literally at +6 defense, and I only had all physical moves, and he straight up withdrew his Pokemon. I got my first shiny the other day. Had no idea that it was a shiny. It looked almost the exact same. What Pokemon was it? I'm actually genuinely curious. Okay, I'm back. Welcome back. I appreciate that you're here. We're in the 4th gym already, so definitely killing it. Definitely killing it. Oh, Sunflora. I didn't even know Sunflora what Sunflora shiny looks like, to be honest. You're moving through fast. I really am. I'm killing it. It's really exciting. But a lot of it's because I only have one Pokemon, and I only need to have one Pokemon, and it counters literally almost everything except for grass types. And grass and electric, which is my 2 weaknesses. I understand that, but it's still, like, brine is helpful. Like, we actually are moving through really fast. It's kind of ridiculous how fast we're moving through. Because like I said, I thought this game was way longer than it was. But like, when we can do that, we can like one-tap a Pichu with a Bullet Seed, like what can we do, or what can't we do if we can one-tap things? Like, we don't have to switch out on much things, which is amazing as well. And here we are, Eliza. And whatever, depending on what Liza has, it might be tough, but I'll be right back, brother. No worries, Seth. I appreciate you being here. It does help out significantly. So again, we appreciate you so very much. Oh, we might lose. Oh, actually, no, we won't. Have fun at the Getz's fight. Wait, I'll watch the gym battle. Honestly, the Getz's fight's not even gonna be that much of an issue. I mean, yeah, he'll have 6 Mons, but we'll be such a high level that we can still one-tap everything just fine. You probably have an electric move. Bolt Strike. Oh, yeah. I figured. Your Pokemon is shining brilliantly. Sure, I guess. Withdrew Electrode into Weasel. It's Kolba, guys. Kolba's literally the ace of this gym. And Seth is basically leveled up enough because, like, the fact that the fossil's level 25 was insane enough. That, like, that changed the game. The only move it knows to work is Substitute. Yep, which means the rest of it is Electric type attacks. Which means Seth can take care of the entire thing. The literal biggest and most annoying part of this is the fact that it's going to just substitute the entire time. Like, it's going to just use substitute 100 times. How come electric move doesn't hurt him? Because I'm a ground type? And ground's immune to electric? Oh, I forget. Yeah. Also, it looks like he's out of moves. Yep, Thunderfang. Yep. Awesome. Gym leader down. That's gym leader number 4 in 3.5 hours. And gym leader 5 is literally right around the corner. The distance between 5 and 6 is a long time, though, so we're still making good timing. Yeah, he's a really good frog. Momento, that's a terrible TM. That's why I'm using him. Because he's, like, the frog is actually amazing against electric types. Yeah, will my main Mon be Seadra? Of course. It's gonna evolve into Kingdra. But, my primary electric type answer is going to, like, good electric type answer is going to be Seth. And Seth is still on par for the game, so we're totally fine. We got time to heal and move on to Driftvale. We get to go to my favorite route. This is the route that I actually encountered a shiny on in my Black Extreme Randomizer. You still have got a lot of story to be railroaded into. Yes and no. Like, I still have a lot of story, but it's really actually not that much. Like I said, I still think it'll take 10 hours in totality to beat. So, as much as there is some story to be railed into, I do feel like we still have like 6.5 hours, and that's about it. Maybe less, but 6.5 hours seems like a fair guesstimation of time. Wow, this boy has 2 throws. Doesn't have just 1, he has 2. That's hilarious. This is his ace. 26. Wow. Bronze ore. And we popped that. Nice. Let's go. Sneasel. Oh, you had a fourth one. There we go. Well, I was like, there's a lot that we need to explain here. Oh, that's right. You don't come across Alder until now. I'm so used to, like, in Black 2, you come across Alder like that. Apparently, these are his amazing, like, people with a Wingle and a Lunatone. Ooh, that's the best. Best team ever. Can't lie. Well, we kill a Lunatone for sure. Wow. OMG, Jonas is at 946 subs. He's so close to 950. He is. He really is really close to 950. I'm super excited for him. He'll get it soon. He will definitely get it soon, for sure. Which Discord should I go to or link I click? Well, care. Both Discords are actually Jonas's and my own Discord. So that's mine that you can click from my Discord. I don't have Jonas's Discord handy at the moment. But if Nick can post it in the chat, that'd be great. Or any mod posting Jonas's Discord in the chat would be freaking phenomenal. Jonas's Discord link is in the description. Awesome. I figured it was. They both should have been, but I wanted to make sure. Just show the shiny sunflower. That's amazing. The shinies are always fun to like attain when you attain them. It's just crazy when they're like so close. You're like, oh, that's actually shiny. Like we had that with Wigglytuff. Even though Wigglytuff actually looks like it's a shiny, we were like, oh wait, is that a shiny or is that not a shiny? I'm not sure. Yeah, no, I completely understand that. Espeon. Nice. I was so happy and confused. I understand that feeling, for sure. The happy confusion. Happy confusion is always interesting. That's a fact, though. Like, it's wild to think. Glad to see I didn't die instantly here. Well, it's because I actually named you after a mon that I knew I could utilize and have utility. So, my guess is you're probably not going to die, like, very often. Checking back in, how are you? I'm doing well. We just beat the 4th gym lab badge. We're doing another ice puzzle, which is going to take me like an hour because Jonas isn't here. Because Jonas is my savior when it comes to ice puzzles. And then we'll take on the 5th gym leader, and we're doing well. Like, we're really just smacking this game like nobody's business. It's like Pokemon Black, what's that? Like, this is definitely gonna be my fastest run through, which is really... Wait, what? Oh, we have to go in the door. There's a door for a reason. It's actually a door that you can go through. If I see the solution, I'll tell you. Well, this ice puzzle is not as bad as the other ice puzzles, so we should not have too much of a problem. But still. Oh boy. Oh wait, I don't have to do that part. I can... There we go. We have to do that ice puzzle. Yeah, I'll see if I can facilitate that and move to general. Or move it to general or something like that when I get the opportunity. Why is the theme Knight Rider playing? I'm not sure, but it's weird that is it part of like the thing? It is. It's weird. It's part of YouTube's like, that's weird. It definitely was the theme tonight. Like, what the heck? We love that. That's probably that's how much you gonna bet that's the thing that got claimed in the playlist, because we got a claim on Pokemon. One of them, I don't remember which one. I'll figure it out, but we got a claim on one of them, and I'm like, how much you gonna bet for that song right there? I could see it. If it's that non-copyright audio library, that's crazy. It is that non-copyright audio library. Yeah. Audio library music for content creators, non-copyright. So yeah, here's the non-copyrighted playlist. I didn't even realize it until I heard the Michael Knight mention Kit. I know, I was like, this doesn't, like, so for me, I didn't realize what it was, but I'm like, this definitely sounds familiar. This does not sound like a non-copyright this. This doesn't sound like this, what's playing right now. So I was like, that's weird. But if for some reason, if it somehow comes back not copyright, I will be shocked. But I'm assuming that's the video that shouldn't be in the playlist. Yay! John beating the ice puzzle instantaneously? What game are we actually playing right now? It's literally only because of Joy. Joy is the only reason I'm doing this ice puzzle instantaneously. Because the episode I watched, or one of the episodes I watched of, I don't remember what happened in the episode because my brain's gone, but this is like one of the areas that I remember Joy playing. Literally the only reason. Cause after this, there was the episode after this was the episode that Joey and Joey had a cage match, I believe. I'm not 100% sure, but Joey and Joey have a sex lock, and it's amazing. I can't watch every episode of it, obviously, but I've seen some things, that's for sure. Not a lot of things, but I have seen some things. And it is an amazing series and a cool concept idea. Sex lock high. You know what? That's literally why I'm getting through this puzzle, Joy. Like, not gonna lie, that's literally why I'm getting through this puzzle. Because I, like... Sex lock be helping a Monthlocke? Very much so, at this point. Because I watched the Drift Veil cage match. Like... It was funny, because my brain, I was watching it late at night, and so when you were saying said name of the Pokemon that I'm not gonna spoil, I thought that was you were like actually referencing Joey's like real name, and I was like, wait, is Joey's real name that name that you said? And I was like, wait, I'm dumb. It's literally the name of the Pokemon. It's literally the name of the Pokemon, John. Good job. I was like, wait, is Joey's real name not Joey? No. That would make me sad if I found that out. I'm not gonna lie. I don't need to find that out, because if that ends up being the case, I will be big sad. I would assume it's not, but I would assume it is, but who knows? But yeah, so like, I know where to go pretty much handily from sex lock. Because, you know, part of my training was to give Joy some love and support. That was definitely a good use of my training. But yeah, that Duvert cage match was freaking hilarious. Hey, I mean, we gotta love COLTON. Although it is at this point. Because Team Joy, you know it. Joey, I was Team Neutral in the beginning. I was definitely Team Neutral in the beginning. And then I slowly became Team Joy as I continued the series. And I'm gonna stay Team Joy, because there's no way I'm turning back. But well, turning back, wait, that's saying would mean that I would be like on Joey's team at some point. But I was never on Joey's team. I was always Team Neutral, because I didn't want to pick a side. Because I'm very much that way. Which Pokemon is Ironic X? I forgot. Marill. What is Sex Lock, you loon? Joy can explain what Sex Lock is. Because it's Joy and Joey's series. Unbiased, question mark? I mean, I am neutral. Like... Or you mean bandwagon? No, I would not bandwagon. I just personally have gotten to know Joy a lot more than Joey. And I appreciate it. And I'm glad I've gotten to get to know Joy a lot more. Like, even if Joy was losing, which I honestly don't know who's winning, I'm gonna be fair. I don't know who's winning right now. But, even if Joy was losing, I'd still be on Team Joy. Like, I don't even know who's winning. So Joy could totally be losing, and I just don't know. And I'm still on Team Joy. Like, so that's the complete opposite of a bandwagon. But Joy's super smart, so I don't know. OMG, you're on 5th gen. Yeah, King Corbish, we're on 5th gen. We are actually doing really well. We unfortunately got one tapped by a Magnezone, so it's not a Nuzlocke, unfortunately. I wish. But I was on a massive 3-game win streak, and one tapped me instantaneously. But we're on Gen 5, so we're gonna kill it. We are 187 hours in. Today is the day that we pass 200 hours, which is freaking insane. We'll probably be on Pokemon White when we do it. But yeah, no. When we say we're gonna do something, we're gonna do it. And this is definitely something that's been crazy. But yeah, no, we're definitely gonna do it. I can't believe today is the day that we hit 200 hours though. Like, and I only had an hour and a half of sleep. Like, it definitely doesn't help. So I'm kind of, not gonna lie, I'm kind of happy I got one tapped by N's Magnezone in the very beginning of the game, because I got the opportunity to just run through with the Seadra, so I mean, but I still get to enjoy the game, and then it's still black too, so I definitely will be able to get to play that. But yeah, no, we're so freaking close, Ryan, to freaking Gen 6, and it's really weird. Like, it's crazy to think that, like, we're so far. Like, that we've come so far in this short amount of time, right? Because it's called Monthlocke, so we anticipated this to take a month. And it has this, we're heading into day 9 here in 4 hours. If I can do math. Yeah, in 4 hours, we're heading into day 9. Is Black 2 and White 2 the same gen? It is the same generation. The next generation is X and Y, and that is when abilities get to be randomized. So, woo! I'm so excited for abilities to be randomized, not gonna lie. Is it a rule that you're not using speed up? It is a rule that we are not using speed up. We are only allowed to use speed up for Elite Four grinding, and that is it. So, that is a rule. We're not allowed to use it, except for Elite Four grinding. So, because if we couldn't use speed up for Elite Four grinding, it would be kind of ridiculous. But yeah, no speed up except for that. So, just curious, LMAO. I haven't seen a speed up once since I've been checking in and out the past few days. Yeah, nope, we're not allowed to speed up. We want to have the most genuine playthrough that we can of all the games. And I feel like speed up kind of negates that. And it doesn't make it a Monthlocke anymore. It kind of defeats the purpose of like speeding up and all that stuff. Like, So, yeah, no speed up is allowed, which did make for Gen 4 to be a little bit of a trudge. I love it. Well, I'm glad you love it. It does mean a lot. I only saw one speed up. Yeah, the one speed up that you did see was Elite Four grinding, I think. Unless, like, it was the accidental tap. And then I literally... So what happens is if I accidentally tap the speed up, I literally have to wait for, like, a minute. I get penalized for using speed up on accident. To make up for the speed up that... oh, just for the credits, nothing big. Yeah. We speed up all that stuff because there's really no reason. We've already won. We can move on. But yeah, so that's literally the only time that we can use speed up. Elite Four grinding and then for credits. John Idle's here in chat. I think he's going to faint. Honestly, potentially. Not gonna lie. No, honestly, I love the fact that Ryan is really into this and big into this like event, and it's been amazing to see. He is Nick. Definitely. I kind of did on Twitter. Also, I'm so happy that you actually really enjoy this series, Ryan. Like, honestly, it means a lot for somebody of your caliber to even notice that we're doing something like this, let alone like it, let alone talk about it in a generation race. Not once, but twice. Like, it means a lot. And of course, you know, Frank made that happen, but we love Frank. He got through victory. He got through Rock Tunnel for the, like, instantaneously. We would have never expected that from Frank. Let's be honest. Like, so yeah, we would have never expected Frank to go through Victory Road, or not Victory Road, Rock Tunnel. He called it Mount Moon, but it was Rock Tunnel. But still, that's even more of it's a greater feat for him to even do that, because Mount Moon is definitely much easier than Rock Tunnel. So he's the Rock Tunnel master, but we love Frank. I have to give him a little bit of flack for that, but we love him. You know, just gotta mess with him a little bit here and there. But you know, you play Pokemon so many times, like, and like I understand this as well because I've been, you know, doing this as long. So playing Pokemon so many times, you just mix up whatever it is. But Frank's reaction to Lavender Town, though, gotta love it. That horror music. Honestly, we should totally campaign to get Frank to play Amnesia. That would be an interesting campaign, that's for sure. No, honestly, I don't know if he can handle it. I only fangirled twice, thankfully. I mean, it's okay to fangirl. I love, you know, I do it all the time, let's be fair. There's literally a joke about the fact that, like, there's a lot of jokes. It's hilarious. But yeah, no, I can't believe we're on Gen 5. Like, it definitely is insane, to say the least, that we are making it as far as we are, as quick as we are, and then everybody being here, and it's made a big difference for sure. And we never expected Monthlocke to ever get as much attention as it did, for sure. So it's definitely a massive accomplishment that we've had and been able to do. And, you know, we'll be in the next couple days, we'll be on Gen 6. Like, I anticipate Gen 5 to only take like 60 hours, which saying only 60 hours in one sentence doesn't really add up. But it will be definitely very short. What mic are you using? It sounds amazing. Honestly, I don't know what mic Jonas uses, but I know I use the P120. So, this is Jonas's setup, but I use a P120, and it's an XLR mic. And then I have the C920 webcam. So that's what I have. But Jonas has a different mic, but he uses the same XLR, so I'm assuming it's something similar. But he has actually the pop filter and everything set up the way it's supposed to be. But I like that you think it, or I like that it sounds amazing. That's good. It does mean a ton that it does sound amazing. Let's see. XLR mics are the best. Yeah, I love my XLR mic, for sure. You know, sometimes it likes to give me a problem, but it's definitely a good thing. What audio interface do you use? Honestly, I don't know what audio interface he uses. I can see probably on the thing. Honestly, I just plugged it in, like, and made it work. So I don't use a specific audio interface. It's just whatever OBS is naturally. But yeah, no, it's crazy not being able to speed up. But yeah, no, if I don't know how to figure that out or see that, but I will get back to you on that question once I figure out how to answer that question for sure. Do I want to use the elixir? It's probably a USB audio interface, probably. Oh, Ryan. I don't know if you're here, but we had a Ryan for our playthrough. I don't know if you saw it, but we had a Ryan, and then Mamoswine decided it just wanted to explode out of nowhere, and it literally ended up dying 2 levels before evolving, or 3 levels before evolving, and I was a little bit upset, but we had a Ryan nonetheless. So, and it was a main Pokemon, so it got to get some love. We got to give Corpish some love, and the fact that we actually got it as an encounter in a Nuzlocke that we won is good. But yeah, we used Orion in the playthrough. Oh, this is the guy that I've left, which is amazing. Honestly, though, it didn't have a bad moveset. It had Lovely Kiss, Double Team, Extra Sensory, and Hydro Pump, which, not bad, I would say. But yeah, it has definitely been an experience nonetheless. Regice is a problem, but we have the King's Rock, so we have like a 40% chance to flinch. Come on, we don't get flinches very often. Is it a small blue box that your mic is plugged into? It's a big red box that my mic is plugged into. I I want to make sure I don't break it and mess with any of that. Oh yeah, that's gonna mess it. Oh, I said. I don't know if you can see it. That's the box. Oh yeah, it is in the USB interface. I'm dumb. No, it's not that I'm dumb. It's just that I've been up for a lot of hours. It does plug in via USB. Da 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 da. John figured it out. Oh. That was a random video of my sister. Wow, okay. At least it was not a random girl. It was my sister, so. I accidentally tapped the button. Trying to move it back up. It's probably the Forset Scarlet. Yeah, it's a Forset Scarlet. For sure. Well, my sister made an appearance in Monthlocke, so yay, I guess. Okay, my Wi-Fi keeps cutting out here, so I will check back later once uploads are done and such. Oh, I understand that. Uploads are 100% imperative to the success of everything, for sure. But no, like literally, the shout outs, lol. Honestly, though, definitely crazy. We got a blue flute. Wait, that helps me with. Does that help me with sleep? Please tell me that helps me with sleep. Please tell me. I can keep my mon awake as much as. I made that sound so much worse than it was. I can make my mon not fall asleep. Oh, nope. It's just somebody will buy it for a high price. Darn it. I thought the blue flute was for sleeping. But apparently not. Time to go take on Driftfell City Gym Leader, though. That's for sure. But yeah, no, it's been very, very, very crazy. For a fact. But yeah, it's definitely weird not being able to use speed up. Except for the Elite Four. And the credits. Because again, the credits don't really matter as much. It's just, oh, yep, good. You've won. So, for the entire gameplay, not being able to use speed up is definitely... It's definitely cool. Like, I love the fact that I'm not able to use speed up. Driftfell City Gym Leader. The puzzle that sometimes can be the most annoying thing in the universe. But most of the time it's not that bad. I can talk to Zizzaloin and he gives me... Nope, that's different. That's Black 2. I'm taking the wrong game. Okay. That's something that I'll remember for Black 2. I forgot the name of the Pokemon you named after me. I never used him, but I kind of want to now. Seismitoad. I named you after a Seismitoad, which is a very good Pokemon, not gonna lie. It's very bulky. And it's a ground water type, so it's only weak to grass, which is amazing. So it's my electric counter. With the whole randomized preferring same type, it is very unlikely that electric type is going to have anything that crazy. He's almost as good as Swampert. If anything, I almost like him better than Swampert, I'm not going to lie. Now, mind you, my playstyle is a bulky playstyle, and I love bulky Pokemon. So it only makes sense for me to like that Pokemon because it's bulky, but we actually might be one level away from getting Kingdra, depending on how it's randomized. Whoop whoop! Can we actually get Kingdra for the second time in this playthrough? Find out now. Honestly though, like, I love Seismitoad, and it has Water Absorb, so it, especially in Generation 8, I mean, I guess Swampert's not there in Generation 8, but still, like, with Water Absorb and everything else, like, and the bulkiness of it, I kind of like it better, but they both have their advantages and their disadvantages, that is for sure. But yeah, Scizor, ooh. Yikers. We don't have a... We need a fire-type move. That's literally all we need. A fire-type move is literally what wins us the game and secures a dub. Well, a Sleep Lock dub. So you can be 18 for 18 on Sleep Lock dubs. Just a fire-type move. That's it. Literally it. Can we do it? Probably not. Do I want to do it? Of course. But yeah, no, it's... I'm definitely very excited. We've been doing... Man, I wish I could win my sleep block. I mean, it's definitely hard for sure. Definitely a big hard for sure. What do you think is going to be the hardest game, chat? Sun and Moon, I'm assuming? Reuniclus. Come on, we can get it. We can get Kingdra. We can win the game. I mean, it doesn't matter. Oh, gosh. Gosh, diggy darn it. Sun and Moon will be the longest. I agree. I think Sun and Moon is going to be the next hardest games after Platinum and Pearl. Diamond, Platinum, and Pearl, and Gen 4 and all that stuff. Like... Okay. Will Kingdra evolve? Probably not, because it probably was only a Gen 2 thing. But I bet Oras will be the hardest. I actually don't think Oras will be that hard. Not gonna lie. But then again, if we run into Yveltal, Aaron, then I'd have to do that. Oh yeah, okay. See? What would happen then? Why did Kingdra just magically evolve at level 40 in the other game, but not in this one? Beats me, I guess. But it did. That doesn't make any sense. Okay. Maybe the Forcefully Evolve is higher? No, there's no way. I wanted to keep it consistent throughout the entire playthrough. Odd. Okay, I know what evolves. Okay, and here's the thing. I know that it typically evolves using the Dragon Scale. I do know that for sure. But the reason why I was curious was that in Generation 2, it evolved at level 40 for no apparent reason. So that's why I was curious. But okay, so now I know it actually is correct. So you do have to level it up holding the Dragon Scale. I just wanted to make sure that was clear. I knew it evolved with the Dragon Scale normally. Trading with the Dragon Scale. I think we found it, actually, because that goes down, not up. Yep, we did. I love not having to worry about puzzles and actually being able to clear them super easily. It's super nice. It is definitely very nice. Not having to worry about puzzle clearing and just knowing where you're going. Ooh, Ice Punch? That did nothing, actually, but the Poison Point will do a lot. Weedle is in Pokemon Go today. The incense is also 3 hours long. Yeah, they are in Pokemon Go. The incense is also 3 hours long. It's going to be an amazing event, and if you guys want to do it, I do not mind. Of course, the event is going to be fun. Just used one ball. Oh well. Yeah. But no, honestly, the event, I'm probably not going to. That actually is a pretty good event, though. I was going to say I'm not going to participate, then I was like, I actually probably will. I probably will go out there for a little bit because my phone's charging for the event. So definitely not going to lie to you guys. I'm definitely going to participate in the event. Because like I said, the last thing I want to do is lie to you guys and tell you guys that, like, hey, I might not do this, or I'm going to do this, and then not actually do it. Like, I love how I've literally not had any potions either, and it's just been fine. I literally haven't even bought many potions. I've just been like, okay, yep, just run through. Why not? Gym leader number 5 already. 4 hours and 11 minutes in, and we're already on the 5th gym leader. And we're already only 14 levels away from being the ace of the champion in this game. Which is, not gonna lie, kind of sad that this is already almost over. But I'm also happy because I get the chance to actually sleep. As of, like, I'll take a shower and then sleep. That's what I'm gonna do. And because you guys are definitely gonna need help, I want a shiny LOL. Honestly, you'll get a shiny more than likely. It's very unlikely that you won't. But I'm so glad that I'm finishing this up fast because, okay, that was a lot. That was a crit though. See, this is why you buy potions. Because now that the thing crit me, I actually probably lose. Unless I 3-hit with Bullet Seed, which I don't. Yep. Bop. I mean, hey, Seth can come out and kill this thing, right? I mean, the ace is only level 31. It's possible, not gonna lie. It is definitely possible. Oof, another crit. That's okay. Again, it doesn't necessarily matter. That crit mattered though. But we can go back in here and buy actual potions. Because your boy didn't do it. But again, since it's not a Nuzlocke, it's totally fine. Like, we are still in non-Nuzlocke mode. Medic, exactly, that's what we're getting right now. We're getting all the potions that we need, and then we'll be good. Because there's no way in the world that I really should have needed that many, but why not? It's not Nuzlocke. I mean, I tell Jonas all the time that he needs to buy all the potions he can. Like, why not follow my own advice, right? Like, I'm not gonna be a hypocrite. If it was a Nuzlocke, I would have been like, okay, let's buy potions, make sure we're okay, but I'm not gonna be a hypocrite. I'm gonna make sure that we're totally fine. Like, if we're in Nuzlocke mode, since we got one tapped by End's Magna Zone, it ends up making it kind of easy not to worry. That is for sure. But no, I'm definitely enthralled with the fact that where we're at in the game so early on. Because again, if we continue this pacing, this will be a 7-hour sleep block. This won't even, like this, like I feel like wouldn't even count as a sleep block for me. Like, I wish, like, I'm not gonna, of course I'm gonna count it as a win, because a win is a win is a win. But, like, I mean, if we actually manage, I don't know how I'll react if we end up managing to actually sleep block all 33, because we actually found out there's 33 Pokemon games, not 31. Oofies. Or at least, so. Jonas gonna wake up and come back to Black 2, lol. Honestly, like, at this rate, I'll be like, okay, I'll take over Pokemon Black 2, but that would defeat the purpose of going in order. Jonas has to wake up, unfortunately. As much as I don't want to wake him up. He will get he will get over 8 hours of sleep though, so it's not like I'm killing him in the sleep department. So, we're doing good. I still believe in us. Oh, his ace was a Metang. We would have handled it if we didn't get crit. Dang it. It would have been handled. Ooh, we got the King's Rock flinch. Let's go. See? All it would have, the crits mattered. But that's exactly what Jonas is talking about, though. When he refers to the crits mattering, like, that's exactly what he's talking about. Like, I was 12 levels above, and because I crit, I died. Like, but again, here's my contradictory point also stands. Because, yeah, oh no, I got crit. But, like, and that's why I lost. But if I was prepared for it, and bought the potions that I needed, it would be fine. So both points stand. And I think that's what I enjoy about Jonas and I, is that sometimes Jonas and I have two completely different viewpoints on something, but both points actually stand. Like, and that, like, neither point is incorrect. And that's what I enjoy, is when both points are right and both viewpoints are correct. It's amazing, because I would say that both viewpoints are correct. I definitely play the game the way I play it, and he plays the game the way he plays it. Just exactly. And luck does play a part in Pokemon. It is the game that we play for sure. I love the fact we have 18 sneezes. We're probably gonna get to 20. Although it looks like it's gonna be a rainy day today, so I won't be sneezing. I won't need my allergy meds. Hashtag hype. No allergy med hype. Oh, Bianca's gonna want to fight. Or does she just give us Fly? She might just give us Fly. And I would love it if Cedra can learn it. Nope, you give us Fly after the battle. And I would love it if Cedra can learn it. Again, because that's my grass coverage. Virizion, speaking of grass coverage. That was perfect timing. That was a really perfect timing for you to say that. Oh my gosh. That couldn't have been any more perfect. Vigoroth. That was her ace. So it was her, yeah. Duh. And I'm faster, so I can drain punch it to death. Oh, nope, not to death, but it still doesn't matter. Simple Beam. I love the fact that she's keeping Simple Beam on this mod. It literally makes it so it's not even a threat, and I can just steal all the health from this thing that I want to. It's fantastic, for sure. And then she just spam heals. Literally, Bianca spam heals, and it's kind of annoying, but it all works out in the end. Cleffa. I'm definitely interested to see how Cedar's gonna do in the forcefully evolved curve. Like, I'm really interested in seeing how it's gonna work. Iron EX needs the EXP share, lol. I mean, nobody can learn Fly. Oofies. I mean, we don't necessarily need Fly to get through this game. Like, realistically speaking, Fly is actually probably the least important thing that we need right now. Oh, Torterra. That would actually be kind of decent. But again, I don't need it. It'd be decent, but it's not needed. Cyndaquil. This is definitely gone smooth. And then bop, move up. I mean, if we get a shiny, that'd be freaking amazing at some point. I feel like it's possible. We've only gotten one, which seems very low. But it does also seem, well, it doesn't actually seem that low. That seems like a normal amount of shinies. But I kind of want to catch one. Because I don't count the guaranteed shinies. I don't count guaranteed shinies as shinies that we got. I'm talking about full odds.
Is what the whole universe is doing at the place you call here and now.
Monster's level 42. Lantern's gonna get bopped. I just love bopping everything like it's nobody's business. It's like, oh, yep, that gets bopped. We're good. Like, it's been an amazing ride and an amazing thing. Oh, yep. Wow, that was only 3. Wow. Yikers, dude. That was only 3 hits. Shinx. Shinx dies. I can't catch it. It was an encounter, or it was a trainer battle. If it wasn't a trader, if it was not a trainer battle, I would have caught it because 1, Lantern Joe has been amazing, and 2, it's a good typing and probably one of the better Nuzlocke mons. Yeah, it was a trainer battle. Trust me, I wish it wasn't. Because we definitely would have done something with it. Bop. Iron Barbs does. That's been like the thing that hurts me the most so far is Iron Barbs. Tropius? Oh look, it's Frank. According to Tobin. I have to add according to Tobin at the end of that. Because I think that Lapras is an amazing mascot for Frank. I feel like Frank is totally Lapras though. Like, if you actually think about his personality, like, Frank is literally Lapras. He's like super, like, trying to explain this without like sounding weird. He's like really gentle at heart and he wants to take care of you. But if you put him in a situation in which in which he can prove that he's amazing, he's gonna lash out and attack. In a good way though, in like a good, kind, and funny way. I guess that's kind of the best way to explain it. Oh, I'm confused now. I don't know. One day, maybe, I'll actually be able to talk in VC with the two of them. And it'd be kind of funny. It would be hilarious. Not gonna lie. Like, I feel like it would be one, it'd begin with like me being starstruck. Like, because still not the right word, but that's the first word that came to my mind. Anyway, me being, I guess, super excited and like, wow, I'm actually here. I guess I literally is starstruck. But like, anyway, that beats. I'm tired. I could like literally can't think of words, and I question all the words that I think that I'm saying, and then it's like, oh no, I don't know if that's right or if that's wrong or what. And yeah. But you know, that's what happens when you're tired. This is why sleep deprivation is not a good thing, and you should definitely go to sleep, because sleep is not for the weak, like everybody says. Sleep is important and imperative to the success of the human body. So get your sleep, please, and thank you. All right, I'm gonna nap before my sleep block. Yes, please nap before your sleep block. I would appreciate it, so that you can be hype and ready for it. My dude, Benetril, good luck. You can do it, and hopefully we'll see you soon. Who knows? Maybe if you start it soon enough and we have enough people in here, you never know. All right. I'm gonna be bringing my A game. You better. If you don't, I'll be a little sad. Lava cookies. We're almost at the healing house. We just have to fight this lady and then we can get to the healing house. We have a lot of brine, so I don't even know why I want to go to the healing house. I've literally just made sure. Oh. Okay. Maybe I just instinctively knew that that was going to be an issue. I mean, you're not wrong. There's a potential. Yikers, that's a crit. Yikers, I had myself confusion. Yikers, I lived on 3. Oh boy. The Mewtwo is going to be fun. Ooh, power trick. I mean, that doesn't really matter, but still. Oof. Volt tackle, but poison point does come in handy, and I hit myself in confusion again. Why am I getting joy confusion luck? That's not okay. I'm not allowed to get joy confusion luck. Joy confusion luck is like the worst confusion luck ever. I'm not allowed to have it. Yikers! That's a freaking crit again. We love freaking crits. Freaking crits are the best. But no, honestly though, it's really fun. Like, kind of being able to do this. Oh, that music made me freak out for a second. Oh, these are the things that Joy loves so much. These are her favorite. And they are amazing. Just woke up. How's Gen 5 going? We got one-tapped instantaneously by N in the very beginning of the game. So it started off rough, to say the least. Like, because in the very first trainer battle, you have to train up for him, and he had I had Seadra, and that's it. I only had Seadra, because I didn't catch Poliwrath, which it didn't really matter if I would have caught Poliwrath or not, but yeah, he had a Magnezone, and we got one-tapped by it, so that was fun, and he hit Zap Cannon. That's what he one-tapped me with. So now we're in Generation 5, and we're about to head into the Charged Stone Cave, and we're only 4.5 hours in, and I get to sleep because I've only slept for an hour and a half today. So I will definitely get my sleep for sure, because that bang that Jonas made me drink destroyed my sleep. I was like, yep, that's not gonna happen. And then when I officially fell asleep, Jonas came in and tried to wake me up, and it just wasn't working, and I was like, oh boy. So but you know what? We're making our way with a Seadra, so I can't like, oh my god, stop! Bro, every 5 seconds I'm getting crit. Literally. Like, this is not even a figurative speech. It's literally every 5 seconds. But no, honestly, it's crazy that we're even at Gen 5. Ryan came in and said hi to us and was like, you're at Gen 5 already? And it's like, yeah, we're at Gen 5 already. It's kind of crazy. So Ryan popped in and said hi for a little bit, which is literally insane. We should be able to take on Lunatone, no problem, right? Yeah, it's Lunatone. We have so many things to hit this with. I love the fact that Bullet Seed is so good. It is ridiculous how good it is. Like, it's crazy. I would never have imagined. This girl's like, you look tired. Go to sleep. And I'm like, in about an hour and a half. No, I'm joking. I wish. No. I'll probably go to sleep in about 4 hours. Wait, what? Oh, okay, good. I was like, I know this blocks you off normally. What move does he use to take that out? I'm actually curious. Oh, nice. A pointless TM. Final Gambit. Oh, it's Bulldoze. Imagine if they made Bulldoze a TM or an HM. That would make me so sad if Bulldoze became an HM. I'd be like, oof. It would definitely be a big oof moment if Bulldoze was an HM. Hey, is it Bianca? This is Bianca and Jupiter or Juniper. Oh no, Juniper doesn't show up. No, she does. Yes, okay. I was like, I know Juniper shows up. She doesn't give you the Master Ball yet, but she's. Well, actually, wait, doesn't she? After you get past this cave, don't you get the Master Ball like right after? What the? You get a free lucky egg in this game? I forgot about this. I forgot about the free lucky egg. I truly forgot about that thing. Wow. Yeah, the King's Rock doesn't help too much. Leveling up is going to be better. I forgot you got a free lucky egg in this game. Holy cow. You can tell Jonas that too. Jonas will be happy to hear. It's almost like they realized the experience was terrible and they patched it by giving you a lucky egg. I didn't remember that. But I guess you do. I'm not complaining. But my brain did not think that actually happened in the game. She straight up gives you a lucky egg. Crazy. Crazy for sure. We literally have not missed a single Crush Claw. That's crazy. But yeah, they don't give you very much experience in this game. That's for sure. Like, it's definitely gonna scale down too, which is the sad part. Berry. Like, I really hope that it, like, I don't know, I feel like I'm gonna try Bullet Seed and see that probably kills for sure. Oh yeah, if it hits 2 times it doesn't, but if it's 3 it definitely kills. Like, I'm just making sure. Oh, if it's 3 it's a roll. Oh, Jennifer. Hello, Darkness King. How are you holding up? I'm holding up decently well, considering I've only had an hour and a half of sleep. So, we are in Monthlocke Cave, which is definitely a long shot from where I thought we were going to be at this part. Like, if you asked me where I thought I was going to be in 4 hours, I thought I would have told you Berg. I would have probably been at Berg. Nope, I'm in Monthlocke, just kind of chilling, hanging out, and having a good time. And it's definitely an experience and a half, for sure. But how are you, Darkness King? Hopefully you're having a fantastic day, and welcome into the stream. Yeah, we have a Seadra, and the Seadra is actually going to be our hard carry the entire way through. I mean, that's something. There's a specific hard carry mod. It's so weird how fast they go. Hello, John. I have been lurking. How are you doing? I'm doing well. We're already Mr. Walton Cave, and it's only been 4.5 hours, which is literally ridiculous to me that it's literally only taken 4.5 hours to get to Mr. Walton Cave. Because I would have never anticipated it to take that short of amount of time to do that, for sure. And then we're gonna give literally what happens after is we go take on the Bell place, and then after we take on the Bell place, we go take on the 6 Simulator, and then we have Rock Tunnel, or another rock place. Honestly though, we're getting really close to the end of this game, and it feels like it's really fast. I feel like it should not have taken us only that short of amount of time to beat Pokemon Black. But that's what happens when you lose a Nuzlocke, I guess. A game that takes you 20 hours, that you anticipate for 20 hours, takes you 6. So, 8. Great, I got a shiny Froakie. That's awesome. I hope we get another shiny at some point. John, if I did stream with my buddies, a hunting stream broadcast it on my phone, hunting deer, would YouTube have a problem with that? I would assume no. I would assume that YouTube would not have a problem with that. I mean, there's hunting videos all over YouTube. No shiny yet. Well, you can do it. I know you can. Bounce. But yeah, that's awesome that you got a shiny Froakie. Like I said, I can't wait. I hope we can get a shiny Froakie or a shiny something coming up in the next games, in the future installments. Oh, paralysis. Can we heal that? Status restore. We about 5. Yes. Okay. We can heal that off. That's good. And we're faster, so it doesn't even matter what we click, right? No, it does matter because we aren't faster. Oh, it doesn't even. No, it doesn't. I know there's PETA people out there that try and take the stream down. That's not going to change anything. It doesn't, as long as it doesn't break YouTube TOS, it'll be fine. So just make sure what you're doing does not break YouTube TOS, and you'll be okay. Do we have to take on N after this? We do. At the end of the tunnel, I think we take on N. Oh no, that's the other tunnel. Wrong tunnel, I'm not thinking of that one. Welcome in. I see you with them lurking eyes, Cassandra. Connor, how are you doing today? Hope you're having a fantastic day. We are in we're in just regular sleepwalk mode. We are not in Nuzlocke mode, just so you guys know. Unfortunately, I wish we were in Nuzlocke mode because we would be blowing by this game otherwise. But would you watch it? I mean, I wouldn't guarantee it, but I might. But I can't guarantee it. But my dad would love that kind of stuff. Catching all the Weedles. I treat mod with a different respect as just being it. I treat mod as a work, as a job, as a role. So I would actually probably prefer not to be a mod on that kind of a channel. But I appreciate the thought process. Bloody Forge. It pretty much is. Well, exactly. But a lot of people don't treat it as such. So, and I've noticed that they just want the badge of being mod, and I fell into that trap. So, but I treat it as a job and something that if I have it,
I was mod on my buddy's channel. Yeah, being a mod is great in a lot of ways, but it also sucks in a lot of ways because you have to deal with the stupidity. Kind of like a status. Exactly. They wanted it as a status rather than a actual responsibility. And so I had to change that. Exactly. No, exactly, Nick. It's kind of like a job, but if you can't, but it's not one that you have to be there constantly. Like, with great power comes great responsibilities. Exactly, Jorge. With great power comes great responsibilities, and some people don't understand that. So I fixed everything, and now all my mods are fantastic, wonderful, and the beautiful people. My mods were always good, for sure. I loved all my mods, but I definitely had to change the things around for sure. I needed to be more, strict in chat and more strict in a lot of things, and I needed to make sure people were fit to do the job, not worry about whether or not I would be mad if they did the job as well. I know somebody here. I know I want to be a mod on my stream. Someone. I would appreciate it, Bloody Forge, if you don't like try and mod snipe for your own streams. I mean, I mod sniped, ha ha ha. Or should I say I took somebody's mod? You took somebody's mod. Because you are amazing, and I've seen your examples of your mod potential on Jonas's streams, so you definitely deserved it. Plus, you know that I don't require you to be here every 5 seconds, too, so that's amazing. It definitely helps. Basically, trying to promote your streams to get mods. Also goes off streamer to some things. Some guys let it go and others want to shut it down. Exactly. No, and that's what I'm saying. Like, but I'm glad that I have mods on my channel. That is it randomized? Yes, it is all randomized. Exactly. No, and like I said, it's not like a problem. I just like the fact that my mods use their better judgment. And if they don't think it's okay, they'll take it away. I'll look at it, and then I will talk to them privately if I think that their decision was not right. But most of the time, they have the best judgment that I could, and I trust all of my mods to do the right thing. So, and that's the best thing, is having the ability to trust the people in your stream. Okay, I don't want to do that to you guys. Thank you, Bloody Forge. I appreciate it. And Morning Crazy, how are you doing today? Hope you're having a fantastic day. We are actually really far already in this game because we lost instantaneously, like a way that Jonas would lose. So, add anyone new Pokemon wise? Nope. We are just gonna stick with Monster and Seth. So yeah, we lost the way that Jonas does. We got Zap Cannon by N because N just naturally had the exact counter for my entire one Pokemon in the beginning of the game, because you literally can only have 2 Pokemon. So that's kind of a dumb fight in my opinion. It is karma. It is definitely karma. Like, and I'm just having fun with it. Like, we still have a winning record, so yeah, we do have Irony on the squad too. But we figured, since we had Zedra, that we were gonna do a mono water run, because why not? Why not make it fun? Oh, also I did spin for my punishment because we got the wheel back up and working as well. Oh god, that was part of the stream too. We got the wheel back up and working. So my punishment is I have to draw a Magna Zone. I have to draw it in detail, and then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna draw it using the Zap Cannon. So I'm gonna like try and draw it like on a tilted plane, because it's actually a pretty easy mon to draw. And then I'm gonna draw the Zap Cannon,
coming out with like the little electric bolts coming around it, hitting, or like, and something like that. So I did roll for my punishment. Just trace it. LOL. Oh, that's not allowed. I have to actually freehand it. I have to freehand it. I can look at a reference, but I have to freehand. But Jonas can now roll for his punishment, and so I'm excited to roll for his punishment when he wakes up. I really hope it's not the caffeine one, because that would suck. That would honestly suck. That would be interesting. Yeah, like... I agree. On both what Blade Ford said and rolling for the Jonas punishment. It'll be interesting to see what happens. But I want to see. I want to know what Jonas's punishment is. Like, mine's not even that bad. Mine's... I mean, I got an extra punishment, which was no sleep, basically, because I couldn't complete an ice puzzle to save my life. Ooh, nice. Now I'm a water type. Or now it's a water type. So bullet seed's super effective. We'll take it. Dodrio. It's gonna be so weird waking Jonas up. I'm definitely gonna have to wake Jonas up because of how fast this is going. Huge brain moves, exactly. Big brain. Big brain moves. And then he goes into purple up, which gets bopped. What's insane is that we're already only 8 levels away from what's his name's ace. We would have it's okay with us for you to do that. You can. We love you sharing the streams and everything else out. It's definitely appreciated. She goes with Juniper, and then we... Oh, Juniper doesn't give us the Master Ball yet. I swear she gave us the Master Ball. Oh no, it's Juniper's dad that gives us the Master Ball. I was like, I know we're about to get it. Ooh, rain area. Let's go. And Victory Road's pretty easy too, like, as long as you can navigate it. Like, are we actually allowed to take on the gym leader now and just skip the section? I don't believe so. Deer venison, primarily. Actually, that's the only thing he has gone out to do that. That's awesome. Definitely an amazing thing. As what is the worst punishment on the wheel? That is up to debate. I can show you the wheel, and you can kind of pick what you think is the worst punishment on the wheel here, because we have time, and it's a good thing. Do you know what the King Rock evolves? Yes, the King Rock evolves Slow Bro into Slow King, and it evolves Poly Whirl into Poly Toad. To me, it's probably, honestly, I have to look at the wheel. Either the whole pretzel crust fake cheese pizza, and it has to be a large one, by the way, from Little Caesars. Because pretzel crust, the terrible pretzel crust, and the terrible like fake cheese, I have to eat a whole large one, or the no caffeine for 8 hours. Although I figured that would be a lot harder of a punishment, but it really hasn't affected me. I haven't had that much caffeine in this event, so I've been very happy. Like, backish, where are we at? We are about to get into the first instance of a rotation battle, so that'll be fun. And then Mr. Alton. Yeah, unfortunately it will. I'm sorry, that sucks that it ended up peaking. Hopefully you stay safe, and yeah, no. And what'll happen is, I feel like they open things up and it's gonna peak all the numbers, and then they're gonna freak out and try and like lower things again. This will be a thing in waves for sure. Do you know how I can get Slow King in Fire Red? I can't find the item for him. That's because Slow King is not in Fire Red naturally. But it still evolves the same way. I mean, it might still. Oh yeah, there you go. You have to trade it. That's why. That is why. I'm so used to not having to trade things and just leveling it up holding something. Yeah, no. Hopefully everything goes back though. And make sure you stay safe, crazy. And thank you, Tyler, for responding to that. I wasn't 100% sure. My brain wasn't putting 2 and 2 together. It's gonna be so crazy. I mean, we have a Master Ball. We could catch this. Actually, it doesn't help with the weak. If anything, it actually negate or doesn't help with our weaknesses at all. And I might as well save it for the level 45 thingy-mabobber. Terrakion and Legendary Encounter. But yeah, we got this dude who actually, I didn't realize you can actually evolve. But rotation battles are amazing. I love them so much. They make me so happy. No, they're annoying and they're terrible. And you have a Bronzong, Metapod, and Staravia that I have to. Luckily, it's not a bad fight. It could have been worse. Brian in the rain. Bop. I despise rotation battles. I know, they're terrible. Okay, why is everything you gotta trade stuff to people? What if you don't have friends literally to trade with? So they should implement where you could get it normally. I actually like trade evos. But also I believe that like trade evos are nice for the game. It makes people buy both. But they're better than triple battles, I guess. Do you really think so? I mean, I could see it. I could definitely see it. Wow. See, this is why I hate rotation battles. They always flip and flip and flip and flip and flip and flip. But yeah, I can see that. I mean, triple battles, having to deal with multiple things at once is kind of annoying. Ooh, yes. We want a scout. And also to the event also. I mean, I like I said, I think that's why in randomizers you get that option. Triple battles limit which Pokemon you can hit. Rotation battles, at least you can predict the switch sometimes. Kind of. But yeah, I agree with that. At least you have the ability to predict the switch. Did they make Bubble Beam bad? No, Bubble Beam's still okay. Like, I agree with that. I can see that. Because yeah, it limits what you can do. I don't need to fly any. Oh yeah, no, this game is so linear. The fly is literally useless. I like it. Fly literally doesn't need to be. Wow, that's weird. That is very weird. Pokemon game that you actually don't need fly for. Because of how linear it is. It actually makes more sense not to have fly, unless you're a flying stabmon. We have surf, don't we? We have to have surf. Again, you don't necessarily need it, but wow, that was definitely a weird thing to think about. That technically this game is so linear that you don't need it. Irony leveling up. Yeah, no, you don't. Oh, you actually, you probably don't need surf. Back, my neighbor knocked on my door just when you said your name. What did you say? I actually don't remember what I said 2 seconds ago. Not gonna lie. I don't remember. I don't even remember saying your name, Bloody Forge. I said irony. Not Bloody Forge. Oh. I don't... There's ROMs. You can get ROMs and you can negate that. Instead, you just have to hold a blank item for it. Still shiny chasing, you know it. You can do it. I know you can. Aw, he didn't evolve. Nope, he did not. So we have to get this the dragon scale for it. But it's okay. If we can power through this game with the Kingdra, that just kind of shows how broken water types are. So I'm not mad. Did y'all randomize Gen 6 and 7? Also, no Gen 8 random, I am guessing. Gen 6 and 7 are completely randomized with actually extra randomization in the abilities category. Also, random megas can appear out of nowhere. So like a random trainer could throw out a Mega Mewtwo for no apparent reason. So yes. Gen 6 and 7 are randomized. So Generation 7 also has the added additional... oh, another water LMAO, exactly. Gen 7 also has the totem additional randomizations on top of that. All the other things. So Gen 6 gets much harder in difficulty and Gen 7 buffs up in difficulty. Is there a water fighting water type? Kelio. That's the only one I can think of off the top of my head, though, is Keldeo. So yeah, so Gen 6 and 7 are randomized. Try to catch shiny Pokemon. Honestly, it's very hard. Volcanion. Volcanion's a water fire. But yeah, so Gen 8 is not random, though. You are correct on that. Gen 8 cannot be random. I would need to hack switch and a bunch of different things in order to do that. No. Volcanion was introduced in Generation 6, and that is when it popped up. Same with the water fighting type in Generation 5 was, I think, the first water fighting type in the game. Yeah, no, all I need is a dragon scale and we'll be all fine and dandy. Then we'll have a Kingdra, and we guaranteed win. But if we win with the Seadra, I'm not gonna be mad. It's gonna be more funny nonetheless if I win with the Seadra. Yep, that's it. That's the only other one that I can think of, or that Tyler's right. Poliwrath. That is correct. Poliwrath is a Gen 1 Pokemon, Tyler, so you're right. I heard next gen Pokemon going to be on PC with Unreal Engine. That would be insane. I would love that for sure. I would love that. If that even I don't think it's doesn't sound like it would happen, but if it does happen, sign me up. I mean, your team is already stacked. I mean, kind of. It's literally Seadra. My team is literally entirely Seadra. But yeah, it's a good team. Water types are really good, but I would love to evolve. So does Jonas get these Pokemon when he starts white? Nope. Jonas gets an entirely randomized ROM, which was already been prepared for him. Roserade be like, I'm gonna be out here trying to cause problems. Why can't I just catch you, Roserade? Why won't you let me do that? Okay, we have an antidote, right? If I don't have an antidote, I'm gonna be a little sad. Because again, that's something I definitely should have bought, but I just haven't been paying attention to healing items because I don't need to. Oh, I got a lava cookie. That's good. Nintendo is weak with graphics and hardware. Plus, I wish Pokemon would get a mobile app games in the future for free, but purchase in Pokemon event or Pokemon Legendary events. Honestly, I have a Bulbasaur for my starter Pokemon. Haven't let it evolve. He will evolve next level. I am at... Forgot who the 5th gym leader is. I forgot what types that leader uses. How do you not have your Bulbasaur evolved by then? If you got it as your starter, it evolves at level 16, and the level of Koga is level 42. I know business and all of the mobile games making money. Pokemon is struggling right now with that. Yeah, Pokemon is struggling when it comes to mobile game development for sure, but they're definitely working on it, and I do appreciate them trying, to say the least. But they definitely do have work to do still, in my opinion. And I would love to see a free game with like Pokemon Masters, like that wasn't as glitchy as Masters. Because Masters came out and was really glitchy, and they never really patched their mobile game, which destroyed their ability to make any actual like reasonable source of income from that. For sure. We're gonna get that item. Like I said, we're gonna try every item we can get. So you can try and get a thingy. Yeah, we don't even get put into a lot of story stuff, so I know Nintendo makes $21 million. Compare that to other companies that make $500 million. Understandable. Hi, MSR Gamer. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a fantastic day. We are out here. We're chilling. We are making very fast pacing in this game for sure. Fake Out is actually a good TM, but hopefully you are doing well, MSR Gamer. We are just chilling, having a good time.
blasting through Pokemon Black, and Jonas will be doing Pokemon White here soon. Why is he powerful next evolution? Yes, every time a Pokemon evolves, it gets better. Every time a Pokemon evolves, it gets better. Like, Venusaur is like an OP Pokemon in Generation 1. Although I know you're playing Fire Red, so you're not actually playing Generation 1, but still. How do you do a randomizer? This looks great and fun, but I don't know how. There's lots of videos online that teach you how to do randomizers. Again, I'm not in a position to really show you how to do one, but it's just basically you download a ROM in the Universal Pokemon Randomizer, and boom, you can. It's a very easy process to start. I wish they bring back Pokemon League that was released on the Nintendo 64. That'd be an interesting thing to have happen. But now we've been poisoned. Oof. Oh, so you need a PC. Yeah, you do. You need a PC. Well, actually, yeah. Somebody who knows how to do it that's not on a PC is Naruto Shadow, but I don't know how to do it outside of PC. Because he uses his phone with that kind of stuff, but I wouldn't trust it because the phone's malware is usually not as good. Or the phone's... Yeah, that's why I said consult Naruto Shadow, because he knows what he's doing in that subject, in that field of play. Great idea, mobile app for Pokemon League remake for Nintendo Switch. I mean, I can see that. Pokemon League remake for Nintendo Switch, for sure. Bruh, Seth is already like... Seth is still pseudo on par, which is kind of funny. Oof, crit. We do have paralyzed heals though, so I probably should have used that. Bop. And then muck. Want to keep battling on that. I can dig on that. See, Seth can be utilized too. Oof, maybe not. Okay then. I am next. You're gonna get sacked because you need to die in order to keep his life. Like, I don't even know what to do with the grass pledging muck. Of course, muck would have grass pledge. Honestly, hashtag blame troll. Could I take down the 5th gym? The 5th gym is a poison type gym leader, so probably not. Unless you have a... Yeah, because... let's see. That one would be good. Graveler would be good. Machoke is resisted. Bulbasaur is resisted. Golbat's resisted. And Magikarp does nothing.
So you'd have to like Graveler would have to do like be god tier. Yeah, you need an emulator first in order to play. Nurse, help me. I don't want to die. Yes, still helping, exactly. Like, literally, that level 25 is really good. Oh, what Pokemon do you recommend me getting? I recommend you getting a Psychic type if you can get one. The Graveler is good though. As if Graveler has a good move, Graveler will be okay. But it all is dependent on what Graveler's moveset is. Because Graveler should do fine. Ooh, okay. Well, at least I know you're, like, locked. Dig Trio and Rock Cave, that's not a bad choice. You'd have to level it up, but that's not a bad choice at all. I love how we're literally running out of PP on this thing. Three and a half levels from being already on. Wow, that's crazy to think of. We're 3.5 levels away from being at the ace of what's his name? The dude with the Hydreigon gets us. Insane. And almost known. Oh, I didn't realize he. Wow. Okay. Yeah. Wow. Crazy to think that we're already almost at freaking his ace, and we're only on the 6th gym. Like, the only thing I'd recommend for myself is maybe something good. Before Nurse can help, she gonna fight you. Yeah, LOL. Yep, exactly. She wants to. She's like, I need to learn how to battle before I can help you, which makes sense. I mean, if you learn that battling, you can heal your Pokemon, and you can use your Pokemon as practice for like. Well, you don't want to use your Pokemon as practice for healing, but she's Nurse Joy. She knows that she can do it. She just wants to make sure you're strong enough. Cadaver with Twisted Spoons. I mean, hey, that's not a bad thing. That's not bad at all. He has the Self-Destruct, Earthquake, Tackle, and Rock Throw. I mean, Earthquake would do good. If you're in Fire Red and Leaf Green, though... Oh, wait, no. You said you're in Fire Red, correct? I want to make sure, Bloody Forge. You said you're in Fire Red. Koga's gym is actually really hard in Fire Red. Koga, because that's a gym. You have 2 Mons that have Levitate in that gym, so Earthquake won't work for 2 of them. And the only other thing it's weak to is Psychic, I think. Psychic and Ground. Venomoth too. But Venomoth isn't even a flying type though. It's a bug poison. So you wouldn't have to worry too much about it. Because he has... But if it's a bug flying for sure, or poison flying, that's something you'd have to... I think you could take it out with a rock throw, or rock, or it would do a lot of damage. But I agree, that is something that he has to look out for. But there is 2 Levitate Mons in that gym, which is the Coughing and the Wheezing. That's his ace.
I thought it was Venomoth with the Venomoth with levitate. Nope, it's coughing and wheezing. Should my Machoke work on them? No, your Machoke does nothing to those. Machoke literally is not good for that. But Venomoth should have, yeah, Venomoth I think has like Psybeam, if I'm not mistaken. I believe Psybeam it does have. Still trying to find a Mon that would obviously learn Fly, and it's failing miserably. Haven't found like a single flying type for me to be like, okay, we can catch this. Which is very weird, because you'd expect it at some point. Like, I mean, I could have done that with Articuno, and Articuno would have learned Fly, probably, more than likely. But, like... Ah! Sorry, I didn't mean to hit that. The Pokemon meta unlimited heals and good Pokemon. Exactly. Unlimited heals and good Pokemon. My Pokemon aren't even that bad, or aren't even that good, and we still are able to like just blow by this game like it's nobody's business. Oh, Shadow Tag. We love it. I can't stay, but have a great stream. Okay, no worries, Sophia. You have a fantastic day, and we will see you soon. I appreciate the fact that you're here. We blew by this game really, really fast. We're about to take on Mr. Alton City Gym Leader anyway, so it's totally fine. Darmanitan. We're gonna catch this. We're gonna catch this and put a lucky egg on it. Because, honestly, there's no reason not to. Like, this is a ridiculously powerful Pokemon. Should I get a Ghastly or Kadabra? Kadabra. Ghastly's a ghost type, a ghost, and it's not gonna work. John, I'm gonna have nightmares about Magnezone. Honestly, though, Magnezone's gonna be a pain in the butt. I'm gonna hate it so much. Still, though, Wigglytuff haunts my dreams. That shiny Wigglytuff is gonna haunt my dreams forever. We are gonna name this Bloody. Actually, yeah, we're gonna name this Bloody. I don't know where you get one, but we're naming this Bloody because it's a massively attacking Pokemon. Hi, it's 2:15 a.m. Well, welcome in, Leah. How are you doing today? Hope you have a fantastic day. We appreciate that you're here at that late at night. So, we're 11 and a half hours away from 200. I know, that's insane. Isn't it insane that we're that close? Like, it doesn't feel like we're that close, but we are like 12 and a half hours, 11 and a half hours away from, we're going to hit it today. Which is wild in and of itself. So, definitely excited, for sure. I'm definitely gonna Lucky Egg Darmanitan, for sure. Darmanitan's a really good Pokemon, and if we can get it leveled up, that mitigates the fire weakness, or the grass weakness that we have. So, I'm going to go to bed, but I just wanted to say hi. Well, I appreciate the fact that you came over and said hi. It does make our days that much better, Leah, and we will see you soon. Hopefully. I mean, hey, maybe we can learn Fly. Nope. Still nothing. It's weird not having him on to learn fly. I don't even know if he can fly off that with the way that she didn't do that. That makes me assume that maybe it's impossible. But you never know. Miss Brit gets wrecked for sure. It's weird. We definitely don't have the we have the Lucky Egg on, but we'll put the King's Rock on right after. Once we level up to 54, and then we can just train up our level 26 Darmanitan. So that, I mean, they're at the Champion's Ace already at that point. Like, I see that as a no reason not to. Especially if they make it to the Champion's Ace. It's like, okay, you're there. You're the Champion's Ace. You are officially amazing Pokemon. But yeah, no, we're doing really good. We're gonna go take on the gym leader, and we're really doing good. The gym leader, I think, level 34. She's normally level 30 or 42, so she might be level 38. Because the last gym leader was 34, I believe, so she might be actually level 38, which would not make sense to why all these trainers are so low level, but like, honestly, this is amazing. We got this. We're doing. I can't believe how good we're doing. Like, honestly, I literally couldn't have been done without everybody. Everybody in chat. Everybody chilling. Wait, there's a Hypno. I looked up on YouTube. I could get in the forest. Was I at that part, or is that a side thingy? I'm not sure, Bloody Forge. You're asking me questions I don't know the answer to, unfortunately, my dude. I wish I could tell you the answers and all the answers, but I don't know all the answers. Can I send a Pokemon Showdown replay? You can in the Discord. You can totally do that in the Discord for sure. Of course, I don't know what Jonas. Do you know what Jonas's Discord command is, Joy? I need help. I don't know Jonas's commands. I can barely hold on to my own. Ow. Yep. Nice. It's the same one. I figured it out. Yeah, so you can totally post it in the Discord for sure. Don't see why not. You can definitely post it in my Discord too. Because I love Pokemon Showdown rematch or matches and stuff. I really hope we're definitely not gonna get Dragon Fang. It's gonna be funny. The Berry Force, again, Bloody Forge. You're telling me things I don't know what you're asking me. I don't know, like, what you're talking about in the game. So, I'm sorry. Another berry for the win. Definitely gonna win the sleep block.
I'm actually very I'm very excited. Like again, I did not think it was gonna only take me like not even 8 hours to beat this. Now, mind you, like I said, I'm not in Nuzlocke mode, but I literally knew that Gen 4 was gonna be the longest games. I didn't realize it was gonna be that much of a difference though. Like my goodness. But yeah, no, it's been an interesting. Yeah, you don't get access to the Sevi Islands until the seventh gym, my dude. You have to beat the seventh gym until you get access to the Sevi Islands. You have to beat Blaine. And then Bill comes up to you and says, "Oh hey, by the way, you can do this if you really want to." No, I cannot believe it. Like, this is crazy. Gen 5, literally wild. Like, we're gonna hit Gen 6 sooner than I think we are, and Gen 6 is gonna be, I feel like, really quick. And we really shouldn't have too many problems with Generation 6 and 7. Like, I think we can rack up the wins very well. I think Gen 5 is going to be a really tough generation, but other than that, I really believe in us. I believe that we can rack them wins up, because I would love to finish. The pace of the event is way faster than I expected. Same. Honestly, same. This has been way faster than both Jonas and I ever expected this to go. Like, we're on day 9. Or, yeah, this is going to be day 9, and we're on Gen 5. Like, it's kind of ridiculous. Not gonna lie. But it's cool nonetheless. It's kind of like, I mean, I know we're at the start of Gen 5, and like I said, I think Gen 5 is going to take us like 60. I said it in the beginning, I thought it was going to take us 64 hours. But I'm shaving off like 9 hours on this playthrough alone. 8 hours on this playthrough alone. And this is such a linear game that Jonas won't even have to worry about I haven't had any problems with thinking about where I'm going in the game and how I'm going to do something. Like, and that to me gives me very good signs that Jonas is going to have the same thing, because Jonas is a very smart individual, and I feel like he, even though he literally hasn't played these games, yeah. You think you'll beat all 33 within 450 hours? Honestly, it might happen. I was gonna say I doubt it at first, and then I looked back at like what game we're on, and we're on game 18. Like, it's me. Welcome and Risky. How are you doing today? Hope you had a fantastic day. Like, if we actually beat all of them in 2 weeks, it'll be ridiculous. Because I did not think it was going to take that short of amount of time. Again, Jonas and I predicted like a month. And mind you, 450 hours is a lot of time. It's not like it's not. It's 18 and it's 19 days. That's still a long time to do just Pokemon streaming. But it definitely is seeming more possible. I'm loading up White right now so I can play along, so I'll know what's happening. I appreciate that. It's pretty linear though. Like, honestly, Jonas, I haven't. I mean, mind you, I've played it before, um, but I think he'll have a little bit harder of a time with white too because it's less linear, or black, or yeah, white too because it's less linear. But I don't think he'll have a problem. Like I don't see him. He's too smart not to have a problem, or he's too smart to have a problem in this game. Not gonna lie. He's for sure just too smart not to have an issue with this game. Yeah, the remake has a lot more back and forth. Yeah, like this has been the most linear game, at least that I have seen to this point. Plus, like Jonas looks like he's in a band. I mean, Jonas could be in a band. I think he could pull it off. I definitely believe he could pull that off. It'd be an interesting thing to pull off, but I believe he can do it. For sure. Because yeah, this brings me here. Oh great. We finally found the gym puzzle that's gonna make John confused. We did it, everybody. We found it. Oh god. Okay. Oh, he is learning instruments. That is not untrue, Joy. He is learning a guitar and other things. A piano. Am I missing something big? I have to be. There's always one. There's always one that gives me trouble, and this is it. I don't know why. I just did the same thing again, by the way. Wait, can I go behind that? Or no? I cannot. Jonas and Cabbage would be the best band, let's be honest. So this one goes here. And it sticks me here. Of which I can only go down and around and go. Oh my gosh. Oh wait. Oh, nope. Of which I can only go here. That one I can only go here on. And this one I can only go here on. That doesn't make any sense. What the heck? Don't you remember what you were told at the beginning? The cannon's gonna go up, down, left, and right. You can enter them from anywhere. You can enter them from anywhere. You can enter them from anywhere. What? Oh my gosh. I'm so dumb. That's what we call not reading though. That's why not reading is a bad thing. That's why we want to read. Read books, kids and ladies and gentlemen and everybody. Books are important. Read, read, read. Oh, and did I say read? At least I did. It took me a minute. I talked to the guy. That's what. But yeah, if you read, then it actually works. Yikes, this poison's gonna be annoying in the gym battle. For sure. Level 53 already. My goodness gracious. Level 53. We're gonna be. We might as well just get to level 70. It literally doesn't matter. Literally, it doesn't matter. It literally definitely probably doesn't matter if I'm level 50 or not. Because being 16 levels above the ace is going to be amazing. But yeah, no, it's definitely funny. I should have gotten that very quickly, but I didn't. But we're back on our. We're still faster than our normal pacing. Does that sneeze count? Because that was Mama Lion sneezing. I don't know if it picked it up, but Mama Lion's definitely just sneezed. Do we count that? No, it's probably only just Jonas and I, let's be fair. That wouldn't. I don't think that would count. I don't think that should count. I know. I heard it. I was like, ooh, should we count it? LOL. We were at 10 3 days ago. I know. Though, bless you, Mama Lions. Yes, bless you, Mama Lions. Um, yeah, no, it definitely. We were at 10 like 3 days ago. Like, we actually sneezed so much more. It's because it was sunny outside. Crazy. Because I'm allergic to grass pollen. And so, because I'm allergic to grass pollen and we have the window open, I have to make sure I take my allergy medicine, but I'm still going to sneeze like a ton. It's great being allergic to grass pollen in summer. But when it's raining like today, I don't have to worry about it. Yay! I'm actually super excited. I'm too excited not to worry about my allergy medications. Not gonna lie. Ooh, electric. You still take your meds at 2:30, right? If it's sunny and like the pollen's high, yes. If the pollen is not high, I don't need to take it. It's an as needed basis. But yes, I still try and take them. So if it gets sunny outside, I'll definitely take them. But it's definitely a big weather dependent because when it's raining, it actually pushes down the pollen, so it doesn't bother me. So it's more as needed rather than every day at this scheduled time. So it's actually really nice because it's just Claritin basically. It's not like any official like it's literally Claritin, but it's the Kroger brand Claritin. But yeah, don't have to worry about it if the pollen isn't high. For sure. Although I took it last night because the pollen was high, so for sure. Allergy medication though is really weird. It's like, oh, by the way. Oh, I thought it said Beak Blast. I was like, oh god, you have Beak Blast. And I realized that was a Generation 6 or 7 move, and I was like, dun 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 dun. If you guys know what that theme song was, even though that was horribly sung, please let me know so that I don't feel like I'm the only one that watches those kind of shows. Even though I'm one of few that watches game shows, that's for sure. Yay, we got Skyla's Jam Badge. Only 5 hours and 41 minutes in. Yeah, this game is so linear. It doesn't, like, I'm so excited. I'm actually really excited because, yes! Crazy Thick knows what it is. Awesome, I don't feel bad anymore. Crazy Thick knows what it's from, so, or Crazy knows what it's from. Yahoo! Yahoo! New gym badge hype, you know it. We gotta snag that gym. Crazy knew it. I'm happy that I am fulfilled now. Especially considering it was terribly sung. The way that they still got it is amazing.
Okay, awesome. Now he complains. He talks to us about his message and his meaning for the 30th time. And now we go to the 7th gym. Um, don't get me wrong, I love N. N is a good character. He just talks about his message like literally every 5 seconds of his life, and it gets annoying. Okay, so I do know we get shoved into some story stuff after the 7th or the 8th gym badge, and then we get to go to Victory Road or something, I think. But we definitely need to catch a Flymon. Like, we need to find a flying type mom that we can just catch. Not like a Articuno flying type mob, like just an in general flying type that I can just catch for team sanity and team purposes. Because so far I have not been able to find one, and it's kind of ridiculous. Like, you would think that I'd be able to have it the entire time, but nope. So hopefully we find one because we need it for sure. Deerling, that's not a lifetime on. Okay. All these Kangaskhan's, I don't want to deal with them. But no, we are almost at the Elite Four hype for sure. No, we still got like I said, about. I was gonna make the joke and say about an hour and a half, but it's more like about 2 hours, and then we're there. Jonas will get exactly 8 hours of sleep tonight. I mean, hey, that's something, right? Like, it's not like it's nothing. He does get some sleep. But for the game that was supposed to take us 20 hours, I feel really bad because I feel like he was anticipating way more sleep. Because again, I told him, I was like, it'll take about 16 to 20 hours probably. Nope. Because we anticipated 16 to 20 hours for these games, just normally. Like, and so the fact that it's not the case, like, it just, I wonder if it, a lot of it's just probably, like, with chat, it feels a lot faster. But my guess is it just feels longer because right, this has to just be because I feel like it definitely feels longer. Joy, you've played this recently. Does it feel longer than 6 hours? I swear, it feels longer than 6 hours to get to this point. Like, my brain still can't wrap the fact that I'm less than 6 hours in. And plus, I had to fix the wheels. So that was another like 20 minutes or 15 minutes. So realistically, we're only 5.5 hours in, and we are already fighting Sharon and going towards the 7th gym badge. Like, there's no way. And it doesn't take a long time in the, I think it's spring in my, I don't even know what, it's the fall in my game or something. I don't know what it is in my game, but this does not feel like it's been, like, that short. Like, it feels much longer than it actually is. But we're definitely going to get the game beaten before the 200 mark. Like, that's basically a given. Nice, Darmanitan, we'll take it. Wow, Fusion Flare, Flame Wheel, Overheat. Like, what a moveset. Oh, well. Like, it does not feel like that at all. He's like, wow. Is this really gonna be my fastest game?
Joy, everybody, do you think this is going to be my fastest game? Oh, there's Surf. There's what I was looking for. I think this actually has the potential to be the fastest game. I definitely like the fact that they knocked it down with the TMs in this game, though. I 100% am so happy they did that. So we got Surf now instead of Brian, which we'll take because Surf is fine. Brian is good and Brian is more situational. But yeah, like what the heck? Like we could be repelling and technically just kind of we're just straight shotting. Like I don't even really care about fighting all the trainers anymore at this point. Like we've got it. We've got this the sleep block portion of this one, so like I'm obviously gonna go to the bathroom probably once we hit Icarus City. And then, you know, you take on the gym leader right after. And it's another ice puzzle, which is why I want to go to the bathroom before the ice puzzle. I'm about to go outside and get some sunlight. Try to do the same once you beat the game. Vitamin D is super important. Definitely will do so. It's raining in Seattle, unfortunately. Well, it's kind of normal for it to rain in Seattle. But anyway, it's raining, so I definitely can go out there a lot more today. Literally what my plan is to take a shower first, probably go on a walk or fall asleep, and then go on a walk. Those two are interchangeable. I'm not 100% sure. And then I'm gonna make eggs for Jonas while he starts his game because he thought he was gonna have actually a lot of sleep and he's not gonna get any. So the least I could do is make him eggs and then take a shower. Because I kind of feel bad. Wash the Nuzlocke sweat off? Exactly. Exactly. Like, luckily this one's basically a break from the Nuzlocks, which is kind of nice, not gonna lie. Like, because I've always, like, most of the time it's been Nuzlocke, except for Generation 2, which was my downfall. But then I made up for it. I went 1-1 in. I actually want to keep track. I'm actually gonna do that. I'm gonna keep track of like how good I did in each specific generation. Like, hopefully I don't just bomb this generation. But I went 2-0 in Sinnoh, or well, actually no, that's not how we worked it. That's not how it worked. Never mind. Yeah, but I definitely want to. Hey, Cabbage, how's the Nuzlocke?
John's a bad Pokemon player and lost the Nuzlocke instantaneously because he got bopped by a Magnezone, and that was End Magnezone at the very beginning of the game. And the very first trainer.
Wow, Cabbage. Really? I lose one Nuzlocke and you just hate me. Okay, Cabbage. My Cabbage voice is so terrible. That's what Cabbage thinks of me. I swear. John. If I do something bad, I just am dead to Cabbage. Zap, zap, zap cannon. Yep. Like, if I do one thing wrong, I'm dead to Cabbage. Cabbage is savage. He's learned well, honestly. He really has. Like, he's so nice to Jonas. But sometimes he wants to be the savage Cabbage. And you know what? Maybe he's in a mood because he has to deal with me all day. You know what? That's probably what it is. Probably he's in a mood because he's had to deal with me all day and he didn't get to sleep with Jonas. You wanted to sleep with Jonas, I know. Didn't happen. Arguing with Cabbage is fun though. It really is. I'm not gonna lie. It's actually really funny to do just out of nowhere, arguing with Cabbage. Just like, why not? I forgot the person that's playing the game right now's name. It's John. It's your boy John from the Gamer Duo. So, don't worry. I'm a forgotten character in everything. No, you're totally fine, French fries. It happens. Jonas will be playing in the next like 2 or 3 hours, so yeah. Jonas will literally in probably 2 hours. I would say 2 hours, because it's been about an hour per gym, and we can just straight shot into the Elite Four, and we have a little bit more story stuff. So I go 2.5 hours, maybe max 2.5 hours. They don't have to fight any of the trainers because I just fight whatever I can fight and whatever I need to fight. You saved me from the awkwardness. Oh, it's okay. Went to Route 3 and captured Mankey and put the EXP share on him. Congratulations, Bloody Forge. It's always a good thing. Always a nice thing to be able to do. Good thing you took it cool, and didn't go like Hulk style. Oh, it's totally fine. I'm back. I got the shiny. Congratulations on getting the shiny. That's amazing. Honestly, though, like, I don't care. Like, I literally, people get so sad, like sad, kind of like when they misspell my name, and like it happens. It's whatever. Like, I can tell you what it is, but I'm not gonna get aggravated, and there's no reason for me to get aggravated. Like, Jonas would probably have just been sarcastically funny with you for a little bit, but it's not one of my pet peeves. It's just not something that bothers me ever. Like, it happens. I forget names all the time. Like, I'm not gonna lie. Like, it happens. So, if I forget names, I shouldn't expect you to remember my name. Like, really, I always want to. I don't expect anything ever. But like, I want to make sure that like I treat people the way I want to be treated, and with your good word, I got it exactly. You know it. I bet that was a splendiferous adventure. But yeah, no, I always want to make sure that I am following that golden rule of treat people how I want to be treated. Like, honestly, I'll forget names sometimes. It happens. We all do it. And as long as people are cool about it, it's good. What happens to the extra funds? What happens is some of it is going to go towards Jonas and his cosplay for hitting 1K. Because Jonas and I are cosplaying as Jesse and James when Jonas hits 1K on his channel. And Cabbage's Meowth. Cabbage will be Meowth, and it'll be fun. It'll be fun to see Cabbage's Meowth, I'm not gonna lie. Twisted Spoon. Oof. If only it was the dragon scale. Like, I really want... I caught Mankey, Male Nidoran, and a Nidoking, and that is what I should... And which one should or neither for the 5th gym? Nidoking. I don't know if I could... I don't know if I want to evolve. I love the gold. Exactly. The gold is good. One day you'll cosplay as Machoke. Ooh, actually no, that's Jonas. Jonas would cosplay as Machoke for sure. It fits him way better. Jonas be out here. Jonas can be like, why do you say that? I'll be like, because it's true. I only speak the truth. And nothing but the truth. Exactly, Nick. Crunch me, daddy. Definitely is something we want to say. No. Okay, he's level 7. Yeah. What's weird is it's like, those are some jokes that like only the true OGs are gonna know. That's weird to think about. Like, technically, Joy knows where that's from. Joy better know what that's from because she was there and like it was really like sad when I said that. It's funny that I said that kind of unironically, or I'm saying it ironically now instead of unironically. Because it's like, wow, I really did say that. Oof. But now it's like, okay, cool. Too much muscle in Nick's mouth. Oh boy. I don't know. I think Nick can handle it. Nick's got some muscle himself. I know where that's from, sort of, lol. I mean, that's still a OG moment. So, honestly though, Nick can handle it. For sure. Had to evolve. That's good. Oh wait, it turns into green though. Should I get the female version and try and level it up for a second evolution, then Needle Queen or Needle King? It depends on what you want. If you want a bulkier Mon, then Needle Queen. If you want a full force attacker, then Needle King. My playstyle suits Needle Queen more, but Needle King is technically a better, or a Mon that other people value as a better Mon, so it really kind of depends. You know it, French fries. Yeah, the neon green is cool. I like the neon green for sure. Of Beedrill. It's very nice. And if it was good enough, it was worth the evolution. I just transfer most of my shinies to Pokemon Go. I'm that person. Like, I love shinies in the actual game, but in Pokemon Go, like, the C-Dot shinies, I transferred most of them. Like, all the Pokemon event shinies, I'm like, I don't really care about them. Which I know is sad, because typically they get, like, an exclusive move, but, like, they're not my forte. But I still go out and get them. Because why not? I just won't keep them. I'll literally be getting them just because why not? And this is going to be a good EXP event, so. Because it's 11 to 5 local time, so. Can I get any legendary Pokemon yet at the 5th gym leader or no? No, you cannot. I don't think so, at least. I'm not 100% sure. There's no required legendaries in Fire Red and Leaf Green. Well, in the regular games, that's only my second shiny. That's awesome. Did you finally fix Joybot? Yes, Joybot is officially fixed. I can show you by doing this. I know that's a command. I don't know what it does. Can I get a shiny in Fire Red? Yes. Shinies are accessible in Fire Red. Day 4 of calling you two insane / my hero. Well, welcome in, Super Schmed. How are you doing today? To be honest, I'm leery to use it since Joybot broke after I used the food command. Understandable. I get it. But I use Joybot sparingly so it doesn't break. Nightbot is working totally fine again on my channel, so. I love Jonas's commands. They're funny. They give me a laugh for sure. Okay, so we're in Icarus City. I don't want her breaking again. I understand that. What's going on, Owl? How are you doing today? Hope you're having a fantastic day. I cannot believe that Super Schmed has come in 4 days and told us that we're insane. But I've literally never been... This is, I think, the first time that I've actually been playing for that. Maybe the second. probably the second actually, because he probably yesterday I do remember him coming in and saying that we're insane, and then I said thank you, and so but I definitely believe that we can do this, and we want to show people that hey, we want to make sure that you guys know, don't cap your potential. Make sure that you don't let anybody else cap your potential, and believe in yourself, and you define your own boundaries, because you can change your life dramatically, instantaneously, by believing in yourself. It is the first step to something special. Also, welcome in Silver Memes. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a fantastic day. I appreciate you being here, and hopefully everything's going well. That is awesome. I'm super glad you're doing well. And yeah, we're going to go ahead and go to Icarus City. We're going to take on the gym badge, and then might as well go to the bathroom after that. Be like One Patch Man, or go beyond the limit. Look at this. Look at this. Oh, wait. Why does it say 5 hours and 58 minutes? Oh, because we've been live for 6 hours and 3 minutes. Why does it say this amount of time? I don't know, John. Maybe it's because you've been live for that amount of time. Maybe it's just maybe it actually knows that you've been live. Why does it say that? Why does the game say I played as long as I played for? Maybe because you're not using speed up? But yeah, I know, it's definitely crazy. Level 56. Yeah, we're definitely good for sure. Leafeon. Oh no, it's a Leafeon. We have nothing to counter that with. No, honestly, we do need something for grass types though, because grass types are a pain in the butt for that exact reason. Was I faster than it? I believe I was. I'm just gonna kill it because I was faster. Or maybe you just want to be like JoJo and where... Wait, what? I have no idea. Behem. Level 35. Get wrecked. Yeah, we're doing so freaking... I feel so good. I feel so excited. This has to be my fastest time, right? There's no way this is not my fastest sleep log. Sorry, Jonas, but there's absolutely no way this is not my fastest one. Like, maybe it's not, but I highly doubt that. But if I... Soul Silver was under 8 hours, right? He should be fine on sleep in theory, lol. I mean, yeah, Soul Silver was less than 8. And I didn't even get to sleep for most of that because I was picking up Wendy's and fixing up stuff at the house. Then when I got here, it was like 11, and then I was on... Then it was after that, when I said I was going to go to bed, it was my fault that I didn't go to bed because I went on Twitter, which was very dangerous, and I definitely shouldn't have done that. But, and then I put my phone down at midnight, tried to fall asleep. It didn't work. I was tossing and turning for 2.5 hours. That is what we call, that was sabotage, because I drank the bang that, because I didn't complete the ice puzzle correctly. Hence why I'm making sure I complete the ice puzzles correctly. Wow. It almost is like I'm learning from my mistakes. What? John can do that?
No, but that bang was terrible. I knew it was going to be too. And I think that's the worst part is I knew it was going to be horrendous for my sleep. And then yeah, I couldn't go to sleep. And then 2:30 rolled around. And yeah, I finally fell asleep at like 2:30 and then Jonas woke me up at 4:20. So here we are. Because we've been live for 6 hours. And Jonas was live for at least the first like 10 minutes of it. So yeah, 4:20, I would say. Because he was waiting for me to wake up and it just was not happening. And he was actually worried. And I'm sad that I made him worry because I didn't want to make him worry. Crap, I messed up. How wrong would it be just to re-randomize this along and play along ROM? My starter is Tortuga, Bianca, and a freaking Shaman. Oh my gosh, that'd be hilarious. I would love Jonas would love that for sure. I don't think it'd be that wrong, but Jonas already has the ROM for sure. Like I said, it wouldn't be that wrong, but like Jonas definitely already has it. We already have a setup for him, so probably we'll keep it the way it is. But it definitely is a really good like see who can beat it first, Joy or Jonas. I would love to see a Joy and Jonas versus. Like I know you did one with Aram, and the finale did go out like a little bit ago, probably like a couple days ago. I know that much. Just because I saw it in a Discord. I don't remember whose Discord, but I did see it in a Discord that the finale did go out, so we'll see. I'm just gonna but I'd love to see you and Jonas do a versus at some point. That'd be freaking hilarious. Joy and Jonas versus, although I could only imagine the amount of interesting comments the two of you would get, because I feel like the community would definitely give you some interesting comments. We were supposed to do Love Link, but after this event, I doubt he's going to want to do anything with me. Oh no, I don't think he's going to do anything with Pokemon. It's definitely not going to be any... I think he'll want to do stuff with you because it's Jonas. He cares about you deeply. But I don't know if he's going to want to do Pokemon after this for a little while. But it'd be interesting to see that. For sure. But hopefully he doesn't get too tired of Pokemon after this, because I definitely won't be, which is kind of sad, and it tells you how much I love this game. Like, I can't ever get tired of it. And again, like I said, this is part of the reason I want to be this, and so I want to strive to be this in some way, shape, or form. So, like, I'll do anything I can within reason that's in a trustworthy way. And to get stuff like that. Like, of course, I'm not going to be like, let's do this. Hey, Sparks, how are you doing today? Hope you're having a fantastic day. We are killing it in Pokemon Black as we're taking on the 7th gym leader, and we're just cresting the 6-hour mark, which is literally ridiculous, but we're doing good. I can't believe we're doing as good as we are doing. Not going to lie. I feel like we should not be doing this good, but we are. Today's Saturday, isn't it? Jonas and John, 2-player manual Samuel, a rage game, lol. Spark it is, Sparks, almost 800. It's kind of insane. My studio said it was at 803, but I didn't trust studio because you never can trust studio. Today's Saturday, isn't it? It is Saturday. Ooh. It's Saturday. Today's going to be a good day for Pokemon. Today's definitely going to be a good day for Pokemon. It's freaking Saturday. Friday night and Saturday. Can I be number 800? Question mark. I mean, you could help us achieve 800, and then you can unsubscribe and resubscribe to be number 800. if you really want to. But it's crazy to think that we're going to be at 800 soon. And Jonas is only 50 away from 1K. So that's also ridiculous to me that he's this that close to 1K already. Okay, so we beat. I'm gonna be live in about an hour, so I could help. Well, I appreciate that, Sparks. Yeah, we're actually probably gonna be finished with our game in about a little bit over an hour for sure. And then of course Jonas will be live, so the event won't be over, but we're gonna go on a raid here in about an hour, which is insane to think about. Oh, nope. I can take this path. John actually thought. It's almost like John actually has played this game many times before. Maybe you could help me. You never know. Anything can happen, for sure. Anything has a potential. Now we have to head to Dragon Spiral. But before I head to Dragon Spiral, I'm gonna go to the bathroom because I've been needing to go to the bathroom for a hot minute. So let's just go to Dragon Spiral Tower. I keep just walking and walking and walking because I want this to be my fastest time ever. I'm too focused on this being my fastest time ever that I'm like, we can do it. So much Team Plasma stuff. But yeah, no, honestly, it's been amazing. I'm glad. I try sometimes to belt it and let it out. Okay, I don't have to fight you, and then we go into the Dragon Spiral Tower, and then we stop because I need to go to the bathroom. And if I don't go to the bathroom now, it'll be a problem. Oh, it disconnected. Oh. Joy, I have a question. That's a punishment. No bathroom breaks. LOL. That would suck. Almost 190 hours in, too. That's insane. Honestly, it is insane for sure. Like that we're 190 hours in. We are 62 hours now officially away from breaking the longest Pokemon stream ever. But of course, like I said, the biggest thing that matters is the fact that, you know, we're spreading positivity throughout the community. We're telling people to believe in whatever and believe in themselves. Make sure that they know that if they don't believe, or if they believe in themselves, that it's always a positive thing. Don't let anybody cap you, and make sure that you set your own boundaries. But on that note, bathroom time.
They definitely did not die. Don't worry. Super Jonas Brothers last life went out. Definitely. 100%. No, Jonas is like asleep for Psy. Shaman also had dry skin, so I literally can't even attack it. Oof. That sucks. So I couldn't be here the last few days. I was busy. Where's everybody? I was in the bathroom. Don't worry. But you're totally fine, Sophia. We totally completely understand that. Like, we never expect you to be here the entire time. We really don't, and we appreciate the fact that you were just here in general. So we just want to say thank you for that for sure. We still haven't encountered a flying type yet, which is kind of big oofies. Because I need a fly mon. I need a mon that learns fly and stat. Like, so we get a mon that learns fly. Oh, this is the part that's annoying. This is one of the more annoying parts from what I remember, because you have to loop under and over and then up and around, and yeah, lots of that. Ooh, stout blonde. Yeah, but no Flamon is a problem. Oh, I want that. Give me that. Cherish ball. Yay! Not a dragon scale. We won't find a dragon scale the entire time. I can already assume that. I've basically given up on finding a dragon scale. But even then, it doesn't matter, because Cedro's just that good that it doesn't necessarily matter if we have a dragon scale or not. Although, I would love to see, since TMs are... I don't have to be selective with them. I want to see if maybe... Oh, we don't have it, but maybe we can learn Stone Edge. Nope, nobody's doing. How many badges? We are on the 7th. We beat the 7th badge. I always said 6, and I realized that we're 7 badges in and less than 6 hours in. Like, total stream length has been 6 hours and 21 minutes, but like, between fixing the wheel and doing a couple other things, it's been less than that. So, just a little under. I'll just say 6 hours. So, 7 badges in 6 hours. Hello, UDG. How are you doing today? Hopefully, oh, another one of these. This is going really fast. It really is. Way faster than Jonas and I even ever anticipated. How has your stream been? It's been interesting, to say the least. Nothing too crazy. It's been pretty chill. But I don't mind that, especially after only having an hour and a half of sleep. Like, for sure. We ended up losing instantaneously, unfortunately. Like, it was sad. We lost to the very first trainer, and it was N. It'll be done in another week. Potentially. I'm not gonna say yes, and I'm not gonna say no, because I don't have a timeable return on this. My guess is still gonna be July 3rd. That is my anticipation, but that's 13 days from now. And it's definitely seeming like it has a potential to be less than what we anticipated originally, for sure. But it'll be funny, because Troll said as a joke that it would be done on June 27th. As a joke, Troll said it would be June 27th when it'd be done. And it'll depend on if we win locks and stuff. We want to win locks. I definitely don't think it'll be the 27th. I definitely think it'll be closer to like the 3rd or right in the middle between the two. But I definitely think it'll be done before Independence Day for sure. Like, I don't see it not being done before then. But the fact that we're actually going to do it is just mind-boggling to me. That we're going to do this. We put our mind to it. We believed in ourselves. We believed that we could have it happen. We decided to not let anybody push our boundaries. Even if people thought that we couldn't do it, it didn't matter. We thought we could do it, and we were going to do it. And the fact that we fulfilled the motto of Monthlocke is amazing. We are showing the example of the motto of Monthlocke. Like, what can you say? We we came up with a motto of Monthlocke, and we are displaying it to you guys live for 190 hours. But definitely crazy for sure. Like, I am super happy with everybody who's been in the stream. Every single one of you guys have made this event what it is today. Honestly, I'm trying to think of like who we even can raid when we beat Monthlocke officially. I'm kind of hoping that like one of the core 4 members is live or something like that. Because like what an amazing like kind of spin. Because they would help us out and it would kind of circle into that. Or Chillin' or Quick GG or something like that, because they've been very helpful, very supportive. I want to definitely raid somebody who's been very helpful and very supportive for the final raid of Monthlocke. Gotta go, man. Sleep before work. No worries, Seth. You have a phenomenal day, and make sure you have a great day. That'd be a cool final raid. I feel like it would be. Like, save it all for the end and like raid a core 4 member. Like, because right now we got Frank and Ryan, who have been into core 4. So there's 2 of the core 4 members. Or Chillin', who's been in here supporting the entire time. Quick GG, both of those people, all of them really have brought so many people in here and showed the love and showed the support. And I want to make sure it's like, because I want to help out our community, and our community is a beautiful community. And so, but I definitely believe that would be a cool final raid. But it is up to Jonas, since Jonas is the one conducting the final raid, because it is his game. I will be back late tonight and tomorrow morning. I appreciate it. Yeah, Ryan raided. Ryan did raid. Ryan raided. Ryan did raid on, what game was it during? It was during Pearl, because it was in the very beginning of Pearl, because we had caught Karai. We had just caught Karai. It was a Cry Mania raid, which is Ryan, Keyshawn, and Asteroid, and they were doing Breath of the Wild 2 that day. Yeah, you missed it. Ryan was here for like a little bit, like what, 15-20 minutes? He actually was here for a solid amount of time. So we've seen Ryan quite a bit, actually. Like, and it shows like how much he really loves the concept, really loves what we're doing, and it's really crazy. But yeah, you missed him. It was a little earlier today. I've noticed he typically comes about probably when he wakes up, like, and he probably had been up for about an hour. But he also like comes in and lurks in the stream. Like, Ryan is present in the stream, guys. Ryan is here. Like, not now. I don't know if he's here now, but like Ryan literally has been lurking in these streams and watching these streams, which I could like anyway. Like, he's popped in. He literally asked a question to us about speeding up, because he's came in multiple times and we haven't been speeding up. Like, Ryan is literally lurking in my streams. It's freaking insane. Like, to even process. Like, Core 4 lurking in my stream? Like, what? Did the universe just decide it wanted to flip on its head or something? But no, it's honestly, it's amazing. Like, all the love and support that everybody in this community has given me, and Jonas, respectively. It's been wild. So, yeah, like, we're about to pass 190 hours. 13 minutes, and the 190 hour mark gets passed. Let's go. But yeah, no, in general, it's a wonderful thing to even be on the radar for it. Like, and then he's literally, like I said before, he's literally in his video, it showed. Monthlocke has been good for everyone. It really has. I really am glad that it's helped everybody out significantly, and I definitely am very, very happy with the way that this has turned out. It turned out way above and beyond our expectations already. Again, we don't set expectations, but like we thought, literally Jonas thought max he'd hit 1,000 max. I thought 855 max, and the fact that we are technically now over halfway done with the event, but still, that we have basically almost hit 1K on Jonas's channel, and we're almost at 800 on my channel. YouTube Studios says 803, but YouTube Studios wrong. I think I trust this better. Is literally something I could have never imagined ever happening in this. Like I said, we went in this not with the thought process of let's get big, but let's portray a message, and and we are doing it effectively right now. And we're showing people that, you don't want to do that. So 796, yeah, we're 4 away. Like, I can't even fathom that. I started this at 675. Basically, I was 678 or 679, but anyway, I'm just rounding numbers. 675, like, literally, I'm rounding down. I love it. Like, I can't believe it. Half of the core 4 rated, just think about it, right? Like, Frank and Ryan, like, it was like a 3-way, versus, or a co-op stream, so it's even, like, crazier to think about. It's like, literally half of the core 4 has been here, which is literally never something we would have ever thought about ever happening. And it's just wildly insane. And the fact that Ryan even wants to share this content out is insane. Because, I'm sorry, I'm like in my head, but it's okay. Because I'm like telling you what my thought process is, so it works. Half of the core 4 knows about my channel, and not only that, a quarter of the core 4 guaranteed is subscribed to my channel right now. Because Ryan is subscribed to the channel, and I know that via his Genlock video where he put the video up on screen, because he said he was there for Ruby, and then he put part of the Diamond one on stream because it was Victory Road before Jonas was going to take over, or before I was going to take over, which is literally freaking wild to think that part of the core 4 is subscribed to me, if not half of it. I'm not sure, but I don't even, like, it's already baffling enough to know that one of them is subscribed to me, and it's the one that I literally freaking look up to. I think that makes a big impact too, because I mean, I feel like if anybody like that, like, still, anyway, it's crazy. Long story short, before I repeat myself for the 100th time, because I'm in awe of the fact that I still haven't gotten a bird Pokemon. I need to find a bird Pokemon and, like, really fast. Like, it is insanity to even think about, let alone process. Victini is, speaking of, I almost want to Master Ball that, but it doesn't matter because we already have the Seadra. But yeah, no, it'll be a very interesting situation for sure, and like I'm definitely enthralled that that's the case. Like, again, it's like, really, somebody, I said it when he was here, somebody of that caliber actually freaking knows you and like cares about what you're doing, let alone like knows you, but let alone cares about what you're doing. It's freak. That's, I think that's more wild to me. Like, this is something we've been exactly. Oh, there's the flying type.
It's risky. Like, and the fact that it did happen is insane enough. Like, for sure. And there we go. Bob. If this doesn't learn fly, I'm going to be pissed. This better learn fly. What the heck, Jonas? What'd you put on here? What did you eat, silly? Oh, fries, duh. Level 33, oof. It's not even that bad. It's just going to be used as a Flymon. Oh, oops. I didn't nickname it Risky. Well, I was going to name it Risky, but then I failed at nicknaming it Risky. So, oopsies. Well, it's risky in our hearts, okay? It's risky in our hearts. So if risky comes in, it's risky. It's risky in spirit. Exactly. Because we definitely meant to name it Risky. And I'm like, oh, it's a Flymon. And then I hit no. And I was like, oh, oops. Dive ball. Okay. So now we have to fly to Route 4. So this is the only part of the game that isn't actually like... whatever it's called. Isn't actually linear. So you just go back to... But at least it tells you in the game. It's like, go back to Route 4. And then get the thingy-mabobber, and then you go to Nimbasa, and then after you go to Nimbasa, you go back and you continue through the game, and you're done. Like, that's it. And this is not a really slow area either. Like, this is actually a pretty speedy area, and then you go talk to the girl who gives you the orb, and then you go get the 8th gym badge. And then you go through Victory Road, and that's the game. And considering we don't have to worry about the trainers as I run right into one, I can definitely, like, it definitely is gonna, like, slash some time off this, like, because I want to be at level, like, 60 before the Elite Four. I like the flags on where to go. It helps when you haven't played in a while. I like that in Ultra Sun and Moon too. I agree. I think that Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon and Sun and Moon did a good job at like guiding the player. It was a little bit too handholdy for my liking, but I do like the fact that it did help the player out at least a little bit more than the others games did. For sure. I'm so glad we got a Flymon though. That really helps. Desert Resort. It's so weird going so fast. I'm not used to this. I'm not used to this at all. Gen 8 is way too easy though. I mean, in a Nuzlocke, it'll be difficult I think in a Nuzlocke. But it is pretty easy, I agree. Gen 8 is easier than most, but in a Nuzlocke, I've never attempted a Nuzlocke of that game. I've only played it once, so it'll be interesting. But I'll definitely be standing up a lot more for X and Y and Sun and Moon, so I hope you guys know that it will happen. X and Y, or not X and Y. Gen 8 games, I'll be standing up. Let's Go and Gen 8, I'll be standing up a lot more. I'm sure I was like, yes, we get to see John standing up. But, yeah. We're going to be standing up a lot more in those games. Starpiece. Nice. This game gives you just so much money, it's ridiculous. Sharon. Yep, see, okay, we made it to the right spot. John has legs. Yes, exactly. Exactly. I'm actually, like I said, I'm super excited because holy crap, after this there's only one more Gen 5 game I get to play. Oh my god, what is happening?
That we can blame. We can well, not even blame Jonas. I honestly think it's actually kind of funny, but Jonas is the one that named it. I think it's a funny kind of a like. Yep, we're naming it this because why not? Dude, I'm gonna have to wake up Jonas. This is not gonna be fun. Oh boy, I'm gonna have so much fun waking up Jonas. It's gonna be great. Hey Joy, do you have any tips on waking up Jonas? Because I have no idea what's gonna work. I'm ready to have. I want some pizza again, but I actually want good pizza, not Popomer or whatever's. How would I know, John? I don't know. I don't know how I would. How would you would know? But like, I figure you talk to him enough to where you know more than me, and so like, I don't know. I feel like you definitely know more than me in certain things. Oh boy. Like, I've never had to wake up Jonas before, so I'm like, oh no. Because you know me, I want to make sure that I'm not annoying him. Gatorade bath, like he won the Super Bowl, is the only way. Well, he's kind of on a bed, the guest bed, and I don't want to do that much laundry for sure. Big pans together and say, I don't get no sleep because of y'all. No, you ain't got sleep because of me, honestly. Yep, that's Jonas for you. That's exactly what I'm trying to like avoid, right? I don't want him to contemplate life for an hour, which is why I want to kind of wake him up for the Elite Four, because I don't contemplate life for an hour. I get up and do it. But like, I understand why he does that, because like obviously I'll do that when I don't have something to do. When I don't have something to do, 100% I'm gonna sit there and like think about everything and do nothing, even though. But if I don't have something to do, oh, that's not possible. Let's go. I like Vine way too much. It's okay. It is totally okay. But like I said, I just I hope he wakes up. That's all I'm saying, because I don't want to wake him up. I don't. 190 hour hype. We have hit 190 hours officially. This is kind of surreal. 190 hours of streaming straight now is a thing. Do you think we can beat this game in an hour and a half so we can actually say day 9 on the or day 9 on the exact day 9? Just shake him and say it's your turn even when it's not. That'll give him time because to become coherent. I mean, that's true. And then you realize he'll be like, John, you really did that to me? And I'll be like, true. He should be up before then. Longest I remember him sleeping was 15 hours. Yeah. He doesn't, like, he should be up before, but I mean, I've only got an hour and a half, so like, I shouldn't. I keep making the same joke, but it's funny, and I get a kick out of it. So, whoa, you're at Relic Castle? Yeah, I'm at Relic Castle already. It's actually kind of ridiculous. We're making massive headway in this game. But that's because we got one tapped immediately. If he yells at you for that, then you can tell him I said to do it, and if that helps you, lol. If anything, I technically got an hour and a half of sleep. So him getting 6.5 hours is definitely way better than my hour and a half. So the log is gone. Yeah, we lost our 3-win streak, and I'm a little upset because we had a 3-win streak.
looks like it's time to become a speedrunner now. That's basically what's going on, is I'm trying to go as fast as possible because I got one tapped by a Magnezone. And you want to know whose Magnezone it was? It was N's. You want to know what my punishment was? Draw the Magnezone. So, and I'm actually going to show you my drawing because I already know I suck at drawing. So it doesn't matter if you see my sucky drawings because I suck at drawing anyway, but I have to try hard, so. I still want Jonas to show the Lapras when it's done. Magnezone is godly in Gen 5. Yeah, well, it was the very first trainer. So N is the very first trainer in the game. It was the very first trainer that you fight. N's level 7. And let's just say that was the Pokemon I had. Seadra. And we traded up to level 9. We traded up to level 9, and it hit a Zap Cannon instantaneously. So it was instant death right then and there. So Zap Cannon landed and killed. So, again, I'm not, not surprised. So, it totally happens. So, I'm not mad. I'm 5, and I'm still have a winning record. So that's what I care about. As long as I have a winning record, then I'm fine. If I have a losing record, then your boy John's gonna be a little bit like ree. But with a winning record, there's literally nothing to complain about. So I'm still 5-4. So at least it was at the beginning, exactly. N is my favorite antagonist to exist. See, I love N, but the beginning battle is annoying because I feel like his entire goal is to liberate Pokemon, but yet the beginning battle makes it seem like he doesn't want to liberate Pokemon. Like he's battling you to liberate your Pokemon that you gained. Which doesn't make sense to me, but other than the first battle, I love Ed as a character. And I love how he progresses throughout the story. So other than the, I want to liberate Pokemon, let's fight, thing in the beginning. I love his story, I love his character arc, for sure. And I love how he gets developed in the Pokemon Black and White 2 sequels, so. Exactly. I'm so excited though for Jonas, especially for this Lucky Egg scenario. Like for him to have the Lucky Egg, it's like he's gonna be so excited for the Lucky Egg, and I can't wait. I can't wait to see him be like, yes, the Lucky Egg, because you literally get it required. Now we officially passed the point where you get a Lucky Egg in every game now. Gen 5 you get a Lucky Egg, Gen 6 you get a Lucky Egg. I don't know Gen 7 and Gen 8 I don't know either, but Gen 5 and 6 you get guaranteed Lucky Eggs. Gen 7 you get guaranteed XP share early. Like, we're getting to the easier games, even though I failed miserably. It's because this one you actually have to last a little bit in order to win. You actually have to be sort of good. No more grinding, yay! Honestly, basically. There's not very much grinding that needs to happen. Like, I literally can straight shot into Elite 4, which is awesome. Like, I'm excited to straight shot straight to Elite 4. Like, definitely a very, very weird position to be in. Oof. Hit twice, but poison point. Let's go. But Seadra with poison point. Nice. Yeah, I don't even know what other abilities it gets. I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, it's got poison points, so that's cool. But yeah, no, we're basically. Honestly, I think we can do this in an hour and 15 minutes now. I definitely believe it's possible to beat this game in an hour and 15 minutes. I don't know, do you guys think it's possible to beat this game from where I'm at in an hour and 15 minutes? I feel like it is.
Like, imagine Seadra with Magic Art. I mean, that could happen. For sure. If you get good RNG, probably. Yeah, I could see it. Like, I just have the Elite Four. Is literally what I have left. And that's really not saying too much. Because, yeah, I can go to the 8th gym, but I literally don't have to do much to get to the 8th gym. Is that the wrong one? I don't think it is. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm like, I swear this is the right way. Yeah, no, it's possible. I mean, I think an hour and a half is more reasonable, and I'm actually being serious and not joking about it this time. But I definitely think, I mean, it's kind of funny whipping through this game with the Seadra of all things. It's not even a fully evolved Pokemon. It's like, we're doing it. I don't care. It's the Seadra. It's a good Pokemon. It's got coverage for everything. Why not? That was literally the thought process going into Seadra. Why not? Which is, I know it's a kind of funny thought process, but it's true. That was my exact thought process. It's got good coverage. It'll work. It just hasn't learned anything for grass types, and that's it. Like, and maybe a better character, but Chloris is a better battle theme for sure. Seadra MVP, honestly, Seadra's been freaking wild. Like, I would have never imagined a Seadra of all things to be just tearing the game. Like, Seadra's actually not even bad. Like, for sure. Team Plasma doesn't make sense. I agree. I think Team Plasma is interesting. Seadra's not a bad mod. No, it's not. I thought it was worse than it was. I definitely gave it much more of a bad rap than it deserved. Selfishly, I'm loving how successful water types have been for you guys. I mean, water types have been just dominant the entire game. And I don't think that's gonna change just because water is such a great typing. It's got great coverage. They want a free Pokemon, you have to use them, right? But then gets his like turns and does a major turn. Wait, do I fight him now? Oh no, he just leaves. Okay, yeah. Like, what is Seadra's base stats? I'm genuinely curious. Oh, we've had no music. How is that? How does it feel not to have any music? Probably weird. Wheel to side is going. What is Seadra? I mean. Seed Ranch? No. Seadra. Oh my god. Seadra's base stat total is only 440. I'm killing a game with a space that's worse than Dustdog. That's 15 base power more than Dustdog's. It's okay, I didn't either. That's only 15 base power more than Dustdog's. I mean, it's a water type. It just proves how bad Dustdogs is if a water type can just blow through everything, and Dustdogs would have just problems with everything. If anything, that's what that proves. Nakarine City, which is right here. Because they have like the orbs or whatever. We have to go to Nakarine first. Because she gives us the orb. And then we go to Icarus. Yep. And then they talk about going to Drayden. And then all their flies again. Yep. I know this game like off the, or what is the saying? I know it off the back of my hand. I think is the saying. I know it like the back of my hand. I don't know, that sounded wrong. Like the back of my hand. Okay, that's what I thought. Okay, this sounded wrong, but it was right. Okay. See, this is what happens when you're sleep deprived. I talk about this all the time in this, but like, your brain goes, oh, you're wrong, and then you're actually right, and you're like, oh, I was right. Isn't Lightstone a weird way of saying the sun? I mean, kind of, but not really. Is it evolved by trade? It's evolved by trade holding the dragon scale. And we still haven't, so we have to find a dragon scale in order to evolve it. Yep, we still need to find a dragon scale, which I don't know if you can get those in this game. If I could, I would totally grab them, but I can't. The Blossom, back at it again with the Blossom. Yeah, Breshram seeks truth and Zekrom seeks ideals. My cat just climbed into my bed. I have a loft. That's awesome. I'm glad. Hopefully he enjoys the stay. Nice, we killed Blossom. Sceptile. Really, another grass type. We love it. We love all the grass types. The grass types are the best types. Definitely. No, water type, look at this. Look at that. Like, reflect type. Oh no, now you're a water type now. Goodbye. That's the second time. That is the second time a grass type has reflect typed my water typing. It's kind of bad. Oh look, it's slacking. Do we one code the slacking now that it's slacking? Probably. Because, oh, she's at the, no we don't. We're not even close. That's awesome. What you want, and this, she does heal, but I don't know if she will use it. Yep, she will. Darn. I was kind of hoping that she wouldn't, just because, you know, we love when our AIs don't actually heal the way they're supposed to. Cloister, just staying on everything. My cats are cute, my cats are silly, and I don't have a cat, unfortunately. Mine ended up, or my parents ended up giving away my cat when I was about 14. And then my dog died when I was 16. But, so I don't have any animals right now, but I've had a cat and a dog basically my entire life. And I want to make sure I want to have a cat and a dog when I grow up. Or like when I get out of the house. Yeah. It's been a while since I've had animals for sure. But I love them deeply. And I care for all animals. Of the two, which do you prefer? So, I like them both for different reasons. I know it's weird to say. But like, I like cats because they like, especially like cuddly cats. Oh, don't. Because if they're cuddly and they want to like hang out with you, you can just like hang out with them in bed, like when you're like sleeping or when you're doing stuff, like you can cuddle them with them a lot easier. But I like dogs because they're super energetic and playful, and so like you get the best of both worlds with both of them. in my opinion. But like if I were to choose, it and what I would utilize most, like I probably choose cat because I like to cuddle a lot more. I'm a cuddly person. But I love both of them basically the same. So, but if I had to choose, it would be cat. But I want a cat and a dog because they you know, do completely different things. So, new route hype. Sophia says birds are the best. Well, you should consult Joy about Dino. Joy will tell you about Dino for sure. I remember Joy's bird's name. I'd say that's a flaw. That's something. Joy has a bird, so she can say that. But yeah, no, we're level 62 now after we beat this dude, so we are beating this game for sure. It's crazy that with a 9, like this Seadra only has a 65 base attack stat, and we're just running through. Joy's like, I wish. Dino likes to scream and yell at me every 5 seconds. But some birds. So my cat will try and clean everything. She'll lick plastic, my charger, anything really. Oh boy. Yeah, so my next door neighbor has a cockatoo. And so sometimes I take care of it. So I take care of her animals when she's gone most of the time. But yeah, she has a cockatoo named Daisy. And birds require a ton of attention, and that's the biggest thing. That's why I personally can't get a bird, right? Is because the attention requirement that they need. This, in my opinion, this is just my opinion, but in the sequels, the last gym should be not the last, or last gym should be not the last gym. I agree. Cockatoos are amazing too, but very, very loud and full of attitude. Yes. Oh my gosh. Daisy has the biggest attitude in the freaking world, and especially when you tell her that she has to go to bed, she gets super aggravated. She's like, I don't want to go to bed. I'm like, but it's 11:30 at night, and you need to go to bed. She doesn't want to go to bed, and it's annoying sometimes. But the problem is that my next door neighbor has a dog named Dexter, who is a Chihuahua. So you can already see what will happen if the Chihuahua is riled up. It inadvertently riles up the bird, which makes the bird riled up. I'm like, if only Dexter didn't bark, then Daisy would be so easy because she's so nice. Like sometimes they just don't want to do it. It's like, I love you, but it's 11:30. I want to go to bed. So, yeah, that's sometimes the ridiculous thing for sure. Especially because but she's like super nice. So it's very easy. It's easier. I'm lucky. Like the other bird that she had was so, you couldn't do anything with it. It had a much bigger tude. But I feel like the female of the cockatoos just don't typically have as big of a tude as the males do. Like, oh my god, the male, I mean, just had so much more attitude than the female did. It's ridiculous. But yes, some species are like that though. Like the amount of attitude from that bird. That feels true for most breeds. Yeah. It's just like, I'm like, I love how docile the females are for sure. They're like, we can do this. We've had a few female birds and they're usually pretty chill. Yeah, female birds like to be more chill and it's nice. Dino's a male and it's just oof. Yeah, I can only imagine. I can only imagine Dino wanting all the attention, and if he doesn't get all the attention, then it's a problem, and yeah. Now, from watching my next door neighbor's animals, I can definitely see that goats have freaking tudes too. Goats really have tudes sometimes. Like, you know, working on a farm, I've definitely got to learn a lot of animal tendencies, and it's so weird. The hierarchy chain with goats is so weird, for sure. Like, my elementary daycare had a pet bird. Her name was Polly. We took her in for a few days while the place was being painted. I got no sleep. Understandable, for sure. Our neighbors told us to get a goat just so he could have one. His wife wouldn't let him get one. Well, so with goats, something you do have to make sure of with goats is you have not one, because they are pack animals, or not pack animals, but like herd animal. I'm trying to think of the thing. But they're social animals. So if they have one, they're gonna get bored and they're gonna just not do anything, and they're gonna be like, if they're not gonna be okay with only one. You really have to get like at bare minimum 4 if you are gonna get goats. Like 2 is like okay, but 4 is preferred. It's like a buddy system, yeah. Yes. 2 to 4. 4 is like, they like to be in like groups. Exactly. Exactly. No, I worked on a farm, so like it definitely, they have their 4 I swear it was crazy. Like the hierarchy chain was in 4s most of the time, because like so we had the gang of 40, which of course, you know, if they die, it happens. Hi, I'm back in 2 Pokemon streams. I'm going to stream on Discord later. Okay, that's awesome. I have a good time in your stream. Yeah, so it's definitely weird, because like the hierarchy chain, like we had, let's see, in the gang of 40, it was Lavender, Luigi. Luigi didn't want to mess with me at all. Lavender, Luigi, Pepper, and Widget. Those were the 4 in the top 4 in the hierarchy chain, and then the rest kind of just did their thing. And then in the Alpines, which is the goats that are taller than I am, that's on my Instagram, are they're bigger goats. They were more like gangs of like 2 to 3. And it was Flippy, Floppy, and Dude. I will never forget that combination, because that was literally their names. Flippy, Floppy, and Dude. And the reason why Dude was named Dude was because he was like a mix between yeah, so check out the stream on the server. No, thank you. I do not appreciate promoting your own stream on my stream. You're gonna get timeout. But yeah, no, they were amazing names for sure. And I do love them so much. Beat me to it. I mean, I don't like. I'm okay with people telling me like that they're going to stream, but then promoting it's a different thing. Like, I don't know. Especially if I ask, like. But self-promotion is like Bloody Forge was close for sure, because he was talking about streaming his like hunting things, and I was like, I was debating on timing him out for that too. But
but I let it slide, and now if I see it again, it's gonna be gone and it's gonna be timed out. But I don't want my stream to be used for self-promotion purposes. So it's like putting broccoli on pizza. But no. Like, not gonna let that happen. So, just so you know, I'm not yeeting for that. That's not a yeetable offense. It's just a timeout. Unless it's continued. That's definitely a 2 warning thing. Oh, that's a crit. That's not even a crit. Wow. I hate timing people a lot. I do too. That's why I said it's a and I hate yeeting people even more. So I don't want to yeet people if I don't have to. And so I definitely want to, if I can preferably, I would like to just not have to do anything to people, but anyway, it's cool that he's streaming, but yeah, there's a line between I'm streaming or I'm going to stream and then I'm going to do this on Discord and do this and this and this and this. So like, what are timeout rules? I mean, so the biggest thing, I mean, you're doing everything totally fine, Sophia. So keep doing what you're doing and you're totally fine. Literally, I don't time out for much things. Anything that's like, you know, racist, sexist, normal stuff like that. That gets basically, most of the time that gets an auto yeet. I use surf. And then self-promotion will only get a timeout. Spam will get a timeout. Like I said, there's not much that it gets you an official, like, actual yeet, but yeah. There's, like I said, there's not much. But with the lax rules, I need to enforce the rules. You know, because I am pretty lenient with what I allow. I need to make sure that I enforce the rules to a higher degree and a higher standard than I have been. And I think I've been doing a pretty good job at that, for sure. I don't know. But anyway, we've been having a very good positive stream for sure, so I do appreciate what we've been doing, what we've been able to accomplish. So, again, we've been doing amazing, and I just appreciate every single one of you guys for making this happen. And making this what it is today. But yeah. So try and treat others with respect unless they disrespect. No. We want to make sure we take care of that before you have to do that. You're totally fine, Elias. I just need to enforce the rules of the chat more than I already have been. But we appreciate that you're here 100%, and we are excited that you're streaming because that's a cool thing. Like, it's cool that you're streaming, and we're happy for you in that regard. So but yeah, and you're totally fine.
Thank you. I'm glad you gave the video a like. I appreciate it. It helps out considerably. Let's get to 200. I mean, if we get to 200 somehow, that'd be insane. For sure. But I mean, hey, it's possible. You never know. Anything can happen, that's for sure. I mean, sure. That works. I think hopefully Jonas may be awake. Crossing my fingers. We have 50 minutes to beat the game. I think we can do it. I think we can do it in 50 minutes. I mean, no, we can't. That's a lie. We definitely can't beat it in 50 minutes. We'll get close to the hour and a half. This gym looks annoying. I know. I can't wait to see Jonas suffer through this gym. It's going to be fantastic. No, I'll probably be asleep. Actually, no. I'll probably be awake. If he's continuing the Nuzlocke by that point, I'll definitely be awake by that point. But no. Top 5 things I'm not, or top 2 things I'm not excited about. Wendy's and Gen 7. Or not Wendy's. Waking Jonas up and Gen 7. Those are 2 things I'm not excited about. Man, Drayden's gym is so much cooler in the originals, but music is superior in sequels. I think this gym is definitely has its ups and downs, for sure. But it's not the worst gym in the world. It's not, like I said, it's definitely got its ups and downs. But I like how, like, it does do some cool things, for sure. Like, I love the dragons and the way that it looks like the dueling dragons, almost. And I love how, like, they connect to each other. But it also is a long gym. Like, it's not a short gym. But yeah, no, I'm super excited. And then I get to take a shower and go to bed. And the sun's coming out now, so I'm gonna have to take my allergy medicine. Yay! When I wake up. The sun's coming out, guys. It's amazing. Dude, Jonas is gonna have no time. I feel so bad. Dawn, stop feeling bad. I keep being like, I feel so bad that I'm giving Jonas like absolutely no time to, oh gosh. It's like, don't feel bad. You're literally doing what you're supposed to do. It's not your fault that it took a lot shorter of a time than you anticipated. I haven't. Still here and loving the content, guys. Just working on a bunch of stuff. Exactly. I appreciate it, Major Black Rose. You are amazing. And we appreciate the fact that you're here. He'll be fine, lol. I know, but my brain, you know, I'm super anxious about literally everything. Also, there's a joy button. And what does the joy button do? It says... Oh, why is the joy button air horns? I don't want to touch that button. I definitely don't want to touch that button. No air horns. I'm actually keeping your earbuds alive. Puzzle with a gun is fun, hence why I love the Gen 5 original Victory Road. Don't touch the joy button. Yeah, I realized that. The gimmick, not the gun. I figured. Bye, I'm gonna stream now. Have a great stream, Elias, and good luck for sure, my dude. Yeah, I realized the joy button is I saw MLG air horns and knew exactly what it was. Surprise! John read before doing. It's almost like we're trying. I don't know why he made the air horns, but now that those buttons became my alarm, it actually makes sense. Have they really become your alarm? That's amazing. I just having a stream deck, it's really cool, but like I couldn't imagine how much it actually takes to make sure that everything's okay on the stream deck. Lucario gets bopped. When I'm lurking, the air horns are the alarm to bring me out of it. Ah, got it. So like, let's say, so if you're lurking and I need mod attention, I can just hit the air horns and then you'll know. Since I can't hear the commentary usually, that's true. Jonas is typically really quiet. Monthlocke is the best. I'm glad. I'm glad you really like Monthlocke, Sophia. I really like the fact that we were able to bring this out and show this to you guys, because honestly, being able to, like I said, hit our goals and, you know, break boundaries that have never been broken before, freaking insane. So we do appreciate it. So basically, if I need mod attention, I know what to do. I'm joking. I would never do that to Joy. I would handle it myself if I needed to. If I really needed to handle it myself, I totally would. Oh great, we're immobilized by love. We love it. Probably hit watch time. I mean, there is a high likelihood that by the end of this, we will have monetization, which is insane. Jonas will definitely have monetization. Oh my god, why'd you have to crit? Jonas will 100% have monetization, which is insane to even put into that kind of a perspective. Like, that he will have monetization. Like, because as soon as he hits 1k, he's got monetization. And then he applies for members and stuff. So he might have members and stuff in this stream, like... Or not in this stream, but in his White 2, or not White 2, but in Gen 6, he might have members. Which is something crazy to think about. That he might have members by that point. Because he's more likely to get members than I am. Because, or quicker, because he's met the watch time requirement for so long. He's just, and that's the one I'm assuming they probably look at. All 8 gym badges. So we have, I said if I wanted to beat it at 12. So 40 minutes to beat the Elite Four. Yeah, that's not happening because we have story stuff. Maybe an hour max. Watch the algorithm to monetize him for his personality. That would suck. Oh, does she give you the Master Ball now? I swear like they give you the Master Ball like in the worst areas of the game. I mean, it makes sense. I definitely need a Master Ball for what we're going to be doing. Awesome. Master Ball obtained. Why? We don't need to go to Dragon's Battle Tower. We can go to the thing. We've already taken care of everything. We can just go straight to Victory Road now. We are able to go straight to Victory Road. Dragon's Battle Tower already was taken care of. That got taken care of before the series of events. Yeah, it's Victory Road and Elite Four time, y'all. I can't believe it's Victory Road time already, guys. Ladies and gentlemen. It's the sort of Elite Four. I mean, it's technically the Elite Four. There's no champion except for its Getsus. And Getsus is the end, because again, that's another the end spot. What do I want for freaking food? Yay, you can sleep. Oh yeah, that's right. I already said we're gonna have eggs for breakfast. Oh, I think Jonas is awake. Thank goodness. I don't have to wake up Jonas, and Jonas will actually not have to worry about taking forever. Nice. That's actually super amazing that Jonas doesn't have to worry about that kind of stuff. I hope Jonas is awake at least. So close. Yay, you can sleep. Yeah, I'm so excited. Like, I'm gonna make eggs and then sleep. Win-win. Oh my gosh. Blissey with a lucky egg. How much experience? I need to know how much experience I'm gonna get from this. How much experience do you think? I'm thinking 4,840 or 4,500 experience is what I'm guessing. 5,800. Whoa. Okay then. That's insane. 5,588, and that's a lot. And then final time we fight the rival. Oh my gosh. We actually could do it in this short amount of time, because crazy to think that there's actually a possibility of us doing it. Because we have 40 minutes. 39 minutes actually. And all the Elite Four members have 4 mons in this game, so it's just if I bust through Victory Road very fast, we can do it. Wow, that was weird. Okay. Fun fact, the only 2 7 stages you ever get to fight in Gen 5 as a whole is Getsis and Zinzaloin. Actually, that is weird to think about. There's 7 stages and you only fight 2 of them the entire time. Lantern, that gets bopped. Wow. Even with the citrus berry, we still bopped him in 1 hit. My gosh. This is so crazy. We might actually have an under 8-hour run of a game. There's absolutely no freaking way that this isn't my fastest run. I know I've said this a couple times now. Oh boy. But there's no way this is not my fastest gameplay. Does this thing have no guard or something? And I'm just missing the fact that it has no guard. Yeah, we love max revs. Actually, we do love max revs. We can actually utilize them. Lots of things have changed. And that's the void, and get to the Elite Four with. The Castelia cone. Woohoo! Probably not a lot. Knowing me, I probably won't be able to avoid anybody. I'll be like, oops. I'll be back. No worries. No worries, Sophia. We appreciate you being here. It does make and do wonders for sure. And then up and around. Yep, we can do it. Wow, this is so weird. Like, what the heck? Like, I'm actually genuinely curious to see what my fastest game was. It could have been hard gold, or it could have been gold and silver. That's for sure. I definitely could have seen it being gold and silver. Like, that makes sense. That is 30.
Sorry if this is a spoiler. I don't even know who Ellie is, so. Oh wait, I know, but I don't know. Like, I know and I don't know, so it's not a spoiler for me. I'm pretty sure it was Silver. I think Silver probably could have been my quickest run because Silver I lost kind of in a similar spot to this pretty instantaneously. But I don't have to Elite 4 grind for either of those games. So I definitely could see either of those games being the number 1 or 2 spot. Like, this is definitely, if not number 1, it's definitely number 2. There's no way it's not. And I think this is one of the fastest playthroughs of Pokemon Black ever. Like, obviously it's not the fastest, but it's one of the fastest. Like, I made Pokemon Black look like it had no content in it whatsoever. And that's weird. For, like, one of the most expansive games in the Pokemon franchise. The fact that I made it look like it had nothing, I am kind of baffled by. Not gonna lie. But yeah, if Jonas is not awake, I'm definitely gonna have to wake up Jonas soon. Oh, ice puzzle, great. I really did. It was I was going to say that without saying that. So I'm glad you said it for me. Cause yeah, Pokemon Black just was like, bop, let me just kill you real quick. I didn't even go in with repels either. Imagine if I would have had repels. This would have been even more insane with repels. That's a required trainer. Like, I could have had repels. My encounter is a joy! We're catching it. It's a water type. Wait, we still have a mono water type team. That's actually kind of lit, not gonna lie. It's actually Joy. Hashtag mono water. Now I just need Kyogre. And then because we literally have never used Braviary. We can't. Oh wait, nope, it's not mono water. We definitely have used. Yep, that's not mono water. Never mind. Sad. We got Circle Throat out into. I want to catch this. Let me catch this. Oh, I'm confused. Naturally, okay. I got Circle Throat into my Fire type. I'm literally catching this just because it's Joy and no other reason, but that's okay. The gates are so cool. They got replaced with the second worst badge check to exist thanks to End's Castle and Landslide. Yeah, I know. It's actually like a terrible badge check. I know what you're talking about. And it's like, it's a dumb badge check. Come on, Walrein. I almost said the words. I almost said the words that I can't say about Walrein. Because if I say that about Walrein, then me hating it would not work. I almost said the L word to lol, Walrein. Joy would have literally freaked out if the L word and Walrein would have been in the same sentence. I think Joy literally would have, like, I don't know what Joy would have done if the L word and Walrein came into the same sentence. I guess we're never gonna find out because I'm not gonna say them next to each other ever. No, I can't say I'm never gonna do something because there's a high likelihood at some point, because of the water types, the amazing water types that we've encountered. I'll probably say the L word and Walrein next to each other at some point. Zeb Striker. I know, like, Pokemon Black has just been nothing. Like, okay. I mean, Ryan got to be here for it, so I'm... Electivire, hey, it's Big Wizzy.
I haven't seen Big Uzi in a long time. I miss Big Uzi. He definitely raided us at some point, I believe, but I miss him. Oh, caves are gonna be great. We love caves. Unless we get a shiny, and then I'll be okay. Like, shiny will make encountering one Pokemon per step okay. We got a joy. We gotta get a joy in every playthrough, according to Jonas. So I'm keeping to it. I'm keeping to the word. I still feel like I probably failed and didn't name something Joy at one point, but who knows? Oh, do I need surf now? Oh wait, I have surf on Mon. Duh. Do I need surf now? It doesn't matter, John. If you have surf, you can use it. If you don't have surf, or if you need surf, you can use it. If you don't need it, you don't need to worry about it. And it looks like it is needed. Yep. Is it just me, or does the N look like a W in that? Like in that text, the N definitely looks like a W. Yeah, I'm not gonna get it. There's no way I'm beating that. I mean, there's still a potential. It's unlikely though. I'd have to bust everybody. Like, I'd have to one tap everybody in the Elite Four. Which, if I'm being honest, I don't see happening. But it could. Because I have to one tap everybody in the Elite Four, one tap. I don't have to one tap N, I don't think. I might have to one tap N, and then what? Yep, I do have to one tap N. I'd have to one tap N and gets this. No, we're barely gonna not be there, but it's okay. Yeah, Pokemon Black was more like dead real quick. I cannot believe we're so close to completing this. Like, what the heck? Like, we are closer than not to completing this. Hi, Easy. How are you doing? See you, Easy. Like, it's crazy that we're at the point where we're closer to completing it game-wise than... Because there's 33 games, and we're on game 18. Like, you know, if we put it in that perspective, that would be... Oh, wow, I missed. How many games? Uh-oh. Because what? That's 15 games left? Yeah, wow. Crazy. 15 games left. And after this, 14. The 20th game will be Pokemon Black 2. Wild. Pokemon Black 2 will be game numero 20. Oof, extreme speed. Again, hoping it was potentially Jonas.
out here. Yep. Okay. See, we're doing it. We're doing it. Chillin', Charmander. Like. Stop, game. I hate when the game does that, where like, it'll make the AI move a couple steps. Like when you're trying to avoid it when you run into encounters. That was bull. The AI moved 3 steps before I even got a chance to move myself. That was... There a reason why we're not allowed to hear the epic music in this gen? That would be an Ask Jonas question. Jonas, that's for Jonas. Or Jonas is the one that set it up, so. And he muted DSUME, and I don't remember how you didn't do it. Lightning fast AI, honestly, it's ridiculous. Like, welcome in Caliburn, how are you doing today? Hopefully you're having a fantastic day. We are almost done with Pokemon Black, and we are going to be moving on to Pokemon White here soon with Jonas. I'm going to have to wake him up, which I really don't want to do, but we're going to have to do it. So, it doesn't matter if I want to do it or not, I have to. So, but yeah, we're doing well. We're going to literally go into the Elite Four with just a Seadra. Because why not? The Elite, yeah, I definitely want to do the. I want to make sure that I want to see if I can fix the Elite Four music, because I love the Elite Four music in this game. So I'm gonna see if I can make that happen for us. Just began. Woke up a little while ago. Well, that is awesome. Guess what? I am Elias. You're awake. Yay. You're gonna be mad at me. Almost. I'm about to just jump right into the Elite Four. I'm just finishing Victory Road right now. Ha, I told you he'd wake up in time. I know, I was worried that I'd have to wake you up. I was like, oh god, I'm gonna have to wake Jonas up. I don't know how it's gonna go. Joy was right. If they do it again, I will. Yeah, if they try and self-promote for the 3rd time after we've asked them not to, then yes, like I said, that's a 3 strikes you're out thing. And we've already given them a warning, so.
Oh.
Do they stack? I feel like they do stack. It's okay. This is a 2nd warning stack. You're okay. It's a stack. You're fine. Honestly, I probably should stack a 2nd warning. Not gonna lie. Because if the first one didn't work, then why would the second? Why would the same punishment work? At least that's how I see it. If the first punishment.
Been like 7 hours.
7 hours and 40 minutes. Wait. If I go up, it's up this ladder. I always mess this part up.
This is gonna take 20 hours.
It was, if it was an actual Nuzlocke, it would have. No, it probably would have been like 14, maybe. Also, you get a guaranteed lucky egg from Juniper
after the 5th gym lead, or like just after the 5th gym badge, so. After I banned. Yes, I've had it off the screen like the entire time. Other than that. Or not banned, after I yeeted. We're gonna go in with the Seadra. Are you excited? That's not even a fully evolved Mon. Yay. Uh-oh. It's down this... Wait, which one is it? The first or the second one? I swear it's this one. Oh, thank gosh. Oh, wait. Did that just loop me around? I think that totally did just loop me around. And that actually got me to absolutely nowhere. Hey, Jonas, can we get the music going in the game? So, wait. What am I supposed to do then? I swear that there's a spot that I'm supposed to do. Do I have to go to the bottom one? I know a way that I think I can do it. And we'll do it for the Elite Four for sure. So wait. So is it the other one, or do I just not have to worry about this area? I might just not have to worry about this area. Oh, it's the super long dip? It's this one right here? Oh, yes it is. Okay. I thought it was one of those dip all the way down kind of ones. Oh, shit. I could have avoided him. My bad. So after I win, I'm gonna make some eggs for us. I was asleep. You were so dead. Are you excited to play Pokemon White? It's actually super easy. But we're about to be 18 for 18 in sleep blocks, so that's awesome. And it'll be technically day 9 tomorrow. Yes. Before the Elite Four, I will turn off the thing and get the game music rolling. Because I love the Elite Four music. And I love the Gets's fight music. Like, the end of the game's music is amazing. And I want to see if I can... Let's see how much money I accumulated. $170,000. Yay! We can buy 56 full restores. Definitely worth it. Okay, so the way that I think I can do this, I looked up Seadra's base stats and it's only 15 better than... Oh, I got the wheel working so we can spin your punishment, by the way. I spun mine. I have to draw the Magnezone. We've literally listened to the song 4 times now. It keeps looping to this song. It's kind of weird. Well, I think I lost my ROM to my Pokemon game. I'm so sorry, Sporks. That's never fun. Okay, so first off, I'm going to save before I wreck anything, because that would be bad. We've only been... Our total playtime is 7 hours and 44 minutes, but like 15 was Jonas, and then 15 was me getting the wheel to work. So we literally have taken us 7 hours and 14 minutes to do this. Okay, so configure... Nope.
Nope. Configure. Sound settings. Nope. Oh, did you just mute it? Wait, what did you do? You gonna beat the game? Good luck. Yes, we are gonna beat the game for sure. I should know how to do this. Emulation settings? No. I figured it'd be sound settings. Oh, volume. There we go. I just want to make sure it's not overpowering. There you go. Oh, no, that's still a little too loud. Still too loud. I still think it's a little too loud though. It's hitting like the 40s. It's just the beep. It's the way the music is. Yeah, no, I didn't even change anything within the music. It's just the way that the music is in general. And that's part of the reason mouse is on screen. That's part of the reason why we don't have the. This is good. I'm glad. Because it's... Some of the high peaks are a little bit high, but... Wowie! We're on Pokemon Black. Yeah, we are. We are on Pokemon Black, and we are actually in the Elite Four. It sounds okay. Okay. As long as it sounds okay to you and Mace, I think it should be fine. I trust both of your judgments very, very much. So... And you get to hear the epic music. Yes, we do. Chantal is gonna have 4 Pokemon. Are they gonna be good? Probably not. No, they're guaranteed to be good. Oh, look at that. Keep those rolling in, please. More things that are quad weak to grass. I gotta love the epic music. You know it. We're out here. Please keep it coming. Everything, just give me all Rhyperiors. Ledian? Oh, easy. Yes. I mean, everything's literally easy. I'm 20 levels above, but that's okay. That doesn't matter. Because the Elite Four is all the same levels in each one. So, it doesn't really matter what happens. Reuniclus, yay, that gets wrecked. I love wrecking Reunicluses. Light screen, ooh. Actually a good tactic for once, let's go. Same, it's alright, people wanted the game music. Do you prefer the actual music over the game music? Because we can turn it back at the end of this. Because we're literally split down the middle between game music and not game music. And now the Gen 3 hit. Am I really? Oh, probably. Because
You were. It was like hitting the highest point.
I'm indifferent. Got it.
Best part of the
I've actually been pretty good at not peeking it. But now that I hear music, I'm like trying to talk over it and I don't need to. But no, this music is actually really good. I love the Elite Four music for this generation for sure. Keep the music for these fights, but then the other music on. Yeah, we will for the rest. Like, we'll turn the other music on for the next, for sure. For like, but you know, we gotta hear it once. But yeah, we'll definitely turn it back. Yeah, when white starts, yeah, I'd be down like when white starts to turn it back because we've heard it once, then it's okay. Because it would get repetitive hearing the same exact songs 4 times in a row at the same exact points. Like at that point, it's like, oh, it's not special anymore. I love this generation though. Like, I definitely thought it was way longer than it was. That's the biggest thing, is it was like, oh wow, it's actually way longer than it actually is. But or not way longer, way shorter than it actually is.
Yeah, but for hours, we messed up for estimations.
Yeah, because we thought this was gonna be like one of the longer games. We thought this was like 16 to 20 hours, and I think if Jonas like completes the lock, it'll still only take him like 11 hours, maybe.
Crazy.
Especially when we anticipated 20.
Yeah.
Oh my god. I mean, it's not locked, so it doesn't matter. I have max revives, so. But. Oh. That was a lot.
This is the only Pokemon you have.
Yep. The rest are death fodder. But sorry, I got stuff caught in my throat. Do I have I literally, oh my god, that's a crit, that's a crit, that's a crit. I have 20 levels above this Elite Four. Well, who's dying? Ionex is dying. Hey, I have max revives, and I'm able to use them since it's not a I only have 2 of them though, so like since it's not a Nuzlocke, it's okay. I definitely would have not done what I did if it was a Nuzlocke. But still, that's a big oof that it crit. Like that crit was terrible. Gen 3 hit, honestly. Oh, what'd you get those?
Bowl is sitting right next to you for the last 8 hours.
I'm dumb. I didn't see the bowl.
Yeah, you don't see the mouse on the screen either, so I'm not surprised.
I mean, true. Chat, what should we eat for dinner today? Actually, we should eat at that Choke D place, because why not? Because we said we were gonna do it. We might as well do it at some point. I don't know. And yes, you heard it right. Unless your punishment has to do with pizza, and then we can cook good pizza. But otherwise, I think. Or we just figure out something to eat at home. Chicken's always a good idea. Not gonna, I like chicken all the time. Level 70, my gosh. I am nearly 20 levels above the champion's ace. Joy raid? Was this a Joy Discord raid, I'm assuming? Welcome in, how are you doing, Lion T? Hope you're having a fantastic day.
No, he just says that to annoy people.
Oh. I figured Joy would be like, okay, well, okay, so... Okay, so hear me out. Here's why I said this. Joy has been literally tweeting out every time that we make it to the Elite Four
So I assumed that like there was a potential that she did that. So I figured that that might have happened. John, I've been here the entire time. Why would I rate you just now?
She's already rated.
I know. Well, one, you've already rated, and two,
You would rate John's channel because you're always on my channel.
plus I'm the one playing. Okay, that makes sense. Sorry. That makes so much more sense. But oh look, Archeops. We blow that back. This is like not even. Exactly. Plus, I'd rate who's playing. I'm the drum enhances the theme so well. I like the drums in the theme for sure.
I feel like I'm
Oh, that was a loud one.
freaking-
Is it because of just lack of sleep or?
Whatever, felt really sick after eating that Wendy's. I slept, but it wasn't the best sleep. I felt like that already.
Yeah. I'm sorry about that. That's never fun.
950 on this. I don't think that's actually.
No. I've heard 946. Papa's live again. Jeez, Papa's been live for a long time. He's killing it.
Yeah, it's 946.
We haven't gained a single sub on either stream or either side
Makes sense.
because of how it was at night or. Huh? Yeah. Also, we lost the Nuzlocke extremely early too.
Well, I lost mine extremely early as well.
Oh, true. It's just sad that I lost it as early. Tell Jonas this layout looks godly. I like this layout a lot. For sure. I'm so.
Thanks. This was one of my favorite layouts I made.
What the heck? Why is. Dude, Palkia? We better not be running it. We better not run into more Palkias. Because Palkia versus Seadra just ain't working out. I mean, I would hope that that was the case. Thank you so much, CJ O'Hara. Speaking of not gaining any subs, there's one right there. Thank you for the subscription, CJ O'Hara. Hopefully you're having a fantastic day. Ryan came back
Oh,
as well. He said he's been popping in and lurking in a lot of our streams, and he said, I've noticed you haven't used speed up. Is that like a rule? And I was like, yeah, we're not allowed to use speed up unless we are grinding for the Elite Four or doing the credits.
Yeah. It doesn't seem to help much either.
What?
It doesn't seem to help much either.
No.
You know what you're doing.
Yeah.
Yeah, you only really need speed up to grind, right? And
Yeah.
Like if you know what you're doing, you know how to grind.
I mean, I literally went in here at level 70 because I just went through. I was like, oh, I got a lucky egg. It doesn't, like, I literally don't care whether or not I get a good mon. Like, I've got a level 70, like, and it's got good coverage, but it never learned anything good the entire way, so it has the exact same moveset it had when you gave it to me. The literal exact same.
It's a good moveset in the first place.
Yeah.
And you taught it surf instead of water play. It's just GP, but other than that.
Yeah.
Also unnecessary.
Okay, well then, other than that, it's the exact same
Like
moveset.
it seems like Cabbage made it, and that's a compliment.
Huh?
Reading this.
Oh. Cabbage is almost at 100 subs, I think. Or past that for
That's
that
awesome,
matter.
Cabbage.
Huh? Yeah. My impressions, I think, went up too.
Yeah.
Huh?
Crazy.
It did, yeah.
Hours watched went up from 50 to 99
To
184.
Holy, mine went about that way too.
Yeah. like how it dropped so drastically. It was like, alright, 60, 90, 110, 50.
What game did
60,
it drop on? Was it Gen
50.
2 or Gen 3?
Gen 2 and started in the 3.
I laugh because that's the one that Ryan saw us in.
Yeah.
You're getting close, my dude. Good luck in your stream, but you're getting close. I appreciate you being here, for sure, though.
Ooh. Hey, that's the first drop and you're in person.
That's okay. I deserve it.
I don't know what happened. Unique viewers.
He did, Mace. We literally put him on a 15-minute timer, and then after those 15 minutes were up, he went promoted again. Honestly, I was very close to eating him just now, but I'm gonna give him one more chance. But if he does anything to try and self-promote, eat him. I've had to warn him 3 times. So he is on the thinnest of ice. Exactly. That's why I said, next time we eat. Oh, you're actually gonna give him... Okay. That's fine. I am down with that. Honestly, I was gonna yeet him after the 3rd strike, because, 3 strikes, you're out. Because I was about to eat him, so honestly... No, honestly, Nick, I was gonna hide him anyway, and I don't expect him, because we've warned him 3 times, I feel like he's just gonna do it again. So, it's probably better. It's probably better that you hit him. Like I said, I trust my mod's judgment, and sometimes I'm too lenient, and I need you guys to let me know that I'm being too lenient, and that's totally fine. Like, I agree with your decision wholeheartedly. Because I shouldn't have to warn somebody, like once in the first place. They should know that. But of course, they get the 1 warning, the 2nd warning. But it's N and his castle. It is. Instead of a champion, it's this.
I don't understand what's happening. It looks kind of funky. Nice mouse.
I like how everybody's like, oh no, what just happened? Like, wow. I feel like everybody, like in this game, it's like everybody knew that attack was planned, and then they just went, okay. Sassy Swan of time.
How could you not have that attack planned?
No, but I feel like the people, not the bad guys, but the people knew that attack was coming, and they were like prepping for it. Because like all the gym leaders come over just out of nowhere. He doesn't even have fly. She doesn't have fly. There's only 1 gym leader that has fly. It's like there's no way that they would have done this if they wouldn't have known there was an attack
Why did they decide to build the entire castle thing underground, and then how did they manage to get it to spring up out of the ground with such force?
Right.
Like this, looks like it's made of solid marble or something. How much? How do you have to lift that much weight?
The Shadow Triad. Oh, nice. They're telling me that I can... that there's PC here that I can heal. They're like, by the way, they heal you. Okay. Zekrom's power, Jonas. That's how they did it. Zekrom is definitely a powerful being, that's for sure. Wait, is that literally... Wait, I think that's all I have to do, isn't it? Because there's only... I just have to go to the 3rd floor or whatever. A lot of it's like, follow me. This door is where they hide. Going into the room will trigger an automatic... Wait, what? Oh, I wasn't reading. That's what I get for not reading. Yeah, I realize that that's End's room now. We still have to continue moving up the castle.
That was a pretty cool room.
It really was, though. It wasn't bad at all. There, now we made it to the right area. Oh.
That's the freaking next time you get pushed in a Pokemon game. You get pushed in Pokemon games a lot.
I like how Getsus doesn't battle you right then and there because he thinks N can handle himself. Welcome in, Mega. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a fantastic day.
I would end handle himself. He doesn't like Pokemon.
I know, that's why. And, like... It's funny. Blah blah blah. I'm like skipping all the text because it doesn't matter at this point because all we have to do is beat Getsus and we're done. Lurkin in peace. Okay. Bye, Mega. You are now fighting for truth over ideals against N. That's true. I wonder what like legendary we're gonna get. I wasn't leaving, I just wanted to do the hand sign LOL. Okay, well I just saw the peace hand sign and so that's why I said bye. Because I figured, you know, that's usually what that means. Victini would be nice. I mean, Victini really would be nice. A level 50 Victini would be beautiful. Like Victini. Another. He's infusing his power with the white Dragon Balls. Oh shit! You know it. We're out here. Look at this cutscene. Like this cutscene's amazing, and the cutscenes just keep getting better.
And longer and more annoying.
Like, I know, that's what I'm saying. Like, this is amazing. And so this, you have to catch. You can't not catch it. It's... Slow Star Regiking is... It's literally the exact worst encounter that I could have gotten in this. Oh. It's your Reggie boy. Yep, the one that literally has slow start. It's
Good job. Kantra's gonna carry us through, even though, you know. Oh, that's great. We're gonna name this Slowby. Or Slobby. That works. I didn't put the L, but that's okay. Or the W. I have to add it to the party. Are you kidding me? Buy IO next. If it has special based attacks, it won't be too bad. True. Did you just heal up my Pokemon before fighting me? Oh. Yikers. Watch it crit again. Good. It has E-speed, but... yeah, that could have been terrible if it crit.
Dude,
Oh, great.
oh,
It is.
you just turn it down on
Huh?
Could have turned it down either place.
True. An electric type. Wonderful. Yup. But I mean, we're 20 levels above it, so unless it has like Thunderbolt or something, we're fine. Razor Wind. Yeah, we're good. Like, it takes a lot to destroy something that's 20 levels above. Does Guesses? I mean, we have an Elixir. It doesn't matter if Guesses heals us up, I guess. You know, the Eevee would be nice right now, but you don't get. But those things don't exist. Yes, they do actually. They exist in this generation. Oh, great! Another one. The literal only mon that can beat me. And we've had to fight two of them. The only one that has a chance. Dude, M's entire team. Zapdos and two Behemoths. And if any Behemoth gets a crit, then I'm dead. I mean, I have a full restore. I have a full heal.
Why didn't you train to level 90 or 100?
Watch Guesses have 6 of those.
No problem.
True. You're right. I probably should have trained to level 100, but you know, I figured 72 would be freaking enough. Oh my god, this thing. Bro. If this thing has Psycho Boost. Double Edge. Okay, that won't do much. Thank goodness. Cresselia, oh my... This team is so busted! It's not getting any better! Oh no. Meditate Cresselia? Okay, it's got Meditate, Imprison. Swagger, great, we love that. Psychic Leer and Honestly.
Yeah, you got lucky on that swagger.
I really did. Samurott, thank goodness. Bro, oh, I was like the King Frog for half of the playthrough. And so, it was insane, because Bullet Seed. There's only two good things in this world. Slow start and Ice Puzzle. He's gonna pull out his Zen head, but I mean, that was a potential. Talking about truth and ideals. And then Guess is gonna get mad.
Why'd you lose? You started trading Pokemon. You lost to a level Those 70 Pokemon gotta be fully evolved. Why are you such a loser? I shouldn't have gotten you that half pipe when you were younger.
Yeah. I'm just glad it's instantaneous text speed. And it actually worked for this game. Like, the right way.
Yeah.
Okay, gets this. Someone sounds like they are made of sodium dichloride. Oh, Gats is healed. They healed me up again. Okay. I love this Gats. I love the Gats' music. The Gats'. Heal block. Great.
How did they come up with the name Gitsis?
Honestly, I'm not sure. But it's a good name.
You gonna name your pet when you're older Gitsis?
Gats is who made N by using the Pokepedia for its actual purpose. That's interesting. I didn't know the lore behind that, but level 73. Oh look, a cherub. Level 54, please, darn. Wish? That's fine. It's dead anyway. We're gonna win, guys! I can't hear the music
No way,
at all.
really? What? Crazy. I would have never thought
The levels.
that after you lose to the first freaking battle in the entire game, you could make it through easily and beat it.
Yeah.
Wow. I am so utterly amazed.
Yay! We beat with a level 33. Kabuthops is the last Mon of the playthrough. Let's go! Risky did something. Yeah, Risky did something. We accidentally didn't name it, but Risky did something.
Off it.
Oh, Haxorus. Oh, of course we ended on Jimmy. I thought that was the last Mon, but Jimmy's the last Mon. Jimmy is the ace. Yeah, GG's right there. We've got this. Scratch. Really? Scratch is what this thing has to attack me with. And here I thought we were good.
Joy!
Yes, there's a joy in this series.
I'd have been like, sheer cold it, but it wouldn't have worked.
Oh, I thought Joy was gonna get the final kill. Joy will get the final kill. How fitting. Joy gets the final kill. Let's go, Joy! Joy gets the final kill, yay! Okay, now we're allowed to speed up, so yoink. This really doesn't save that much time, but as you said, so. Charles was like, is it sleepy time? I mean, I've only been up for like 8 hours. Even though I only had an hour and a half of sleep. So I'm gonna take a shower first. And then I'm gonna make eggs for Jonas and I. And you ruined the end. We're doing that for every game. Doesn't matter what game it is. Also, YouTube. We've got. Ooh, should we raid Monthlocke? We don't have very many people live right now. We could give Monthlocke a raid.
Oh, Mom Cat's got 24 watching right now, and she's doing a sleep vlog. We got Sparks. We've got Marlex.
I don't even know what song that is, but I know the entire thing from start to finish.
Yeah. Also, there was somebody that posted something. Oh, God
Sean,
damn it.
I'm shuts off the computers. What the frack? Look at this thing. It's the new Microsoft Edge logo. You can believe how ugly that is?
That's disgusting.
What are you doing?
Seeing if Benetrol started his sleep vlog or not. Youngster Joey finally made it to my Discord. What? Where's the thing?
You did that.
Only self-promote.
Where's Benetrol? It's probably... Wow, I have not checked my self-promotion. Or the self-promotion thing. Oh, there it is. Benetrol. Are you live? Nope. We don't have many people live, so I guess we can rate Sparks.
Yay.
Because Mama Cass doing a sleep vlog with...
I'll see you guys soon. I'm
Yeah,
so
we'll wait for
excited to
Sparks,
play the
I guess.
game.
That sounds like a great idea. He came into the stream, so he deserves some love.
So, it's day 9 now?
Yeah, officially day 9. As of 20 minutes ago. Hashtag we beat Black Raid. Hashtag we beat Black
That'd be
Raid.
so out of context. That'd be so fucked up.
Yeah.
Alright.
Do we add Pokemon to that? Whatever.
Bye, guys.
Bye. Have a great day. You know what? You know the